All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Sunday, March 23rd, 7:12 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. But as always, we have to go through the formalities and bless up. The people who there, check out the stream. TG Media. Yeah, manners and respect in my general. Godfrey Goldburn, big up me G. Yeah, 2 accounts. 2 likes, 2 views. Respect for that, me G. Black Star Views Entertainment, big up yourself, my general. Him say, blessings, Imhotep, and greetings to everyone. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel, everyone. Respect Black Star Views. Kenra Music, manners and respect, Moodman in the building, respect me G. As Moodman say, people, like up the stream as you enter. That is code. Lynette Thompson, yeah man, respect Lynette. King Militancy, where you going with? Big up yourself in my general. Manners and respect every time, you see it. Sonic Frequency Sound, manners and respect me G. Big up, big up. Yo in the building, big up. Yo, say blessings everyone on this lovely Sunday night. Maximum respect to you always, Imhotep. Yeah man, respect. The King Militancy say, toughest thing boy, yeah. No, me G. You know, say, we every day have to prove to be the toughest thing or nothing like that. Say, we just want to know, say, we just do what we are doing normally, bro. Put forward some topics, hear what the people them say, and keep it moving. It's as simple as that, you see it? Yeah, man. Yo, you know the thing going up. Big up yourself, yo, man. Respect every time. Success over hype. Big up success. Respect every time, success. You know what thing up. TG Media, the omnipresent one. TG Media say Miss Julia, respect every time. Big up to Miss Julia as well. Yeah, man, it's our Earth Strong weekend kind of setting still, is it? So you know what thing up. Big up. Clip Cartel, manners and respect me general. Big up. Mr. G. Yeah, man. Big up, Mr. G, you spell the name wrong, but me know what you mean still. You get what I say? Big up, man. Manners and respect every time. Colin Burton, yeah, man. Big up, Colin Burton. Gaza Ricardo in the building. Big up yourself, me G. Jeremy and A. Simon. Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man, Mr. G, man. You know how we run the thing in my general. We know. I don't think disrespect is needed, I kind of like the difference in opinion and the different perspectives and the debates and things like that. And it can get combative sometimes in terms of from an intellectual perspective, yeah, nothing wrong with that. But I don't think we need to be disrespectful like that. You see, the way people are being disrespectful, I think it's more of, people being too emotional about these conversations because it's not that serious in my opinion. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, big up the silent listeners as well. Big up the people, whichever device you check out the stream from, your computer, your tablet, your phone, you get what I say? Your TV, yeah, man, big up on yourself. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thanks for leaving a like as well. And thanks for sharing the stream as well. Big up the audience, irrespective of which demographic you're from. Be it Yard, be it the Caribbean, be it the North, South, Central American people. Big up on yourself. Big up to the European audience as well. UK massive, big up. Big up to DJ. Big up DJ Evelina from down at Sweden side there. Big up DJ Rain Movement down at Germany. Night Nurse Berlin down at Germany. Big up on yourself, the tingo. Big up all the UK audience as well. Big up the people and the playback. Respect to everybody. Chanel, Baby British, know yourself. Big up yourself. Respect every time. CKP, Damia, Cunningham Spice. Hey, Poseidon. Good look while I mean I see Poseidon and I say wait, Poseidon. I want to go on. When me going on my blacklist because me over Rick Storm yesterday and someone did say boy, then get black and them don't know why. So me say me go look and see what I go on. Now Poseidon, me go sit in the hidden user list, man. And me I say wait, Poseidon. But who could hide Poseidon? That kind of weird. So big up yourself in a Poseidon because Poseidon there from day one, them G there from day one, from the thing start and I bill and rate the thing. So Poseidon, if you're hearing us, big up yourself, man, anyway you're them in general. You get what I say? I don't know what going on at all. But I see over one part where I not think you over this at all. All right, so big up all the people, man. You know, CKP the mayor. Yeah, man. Respect every time. My general, you know, it go. All the people over the UK side who check out the playback, you know, in the morning time. Respect for that, man. You see it. Big up to all the people. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Vybz Cartel yet to make impact in music, says Tulox. We are going to speak on that. And, you know, he did a interview on Kishima Francis, you know, channel on YouTube. I found it very interesting, some things that were said. You know, he also spoke about where the music is from what it was back then. You know, he spoke about the baton being passed on to the younger generation. But the younger generation, them now put in the work like that because their measure of success is a bit different from back then. It's a very interesting conversation. So we're going to go a little reasoning on that. And it's nothing for anyone to be riled up about or to rage bait and things like that. You know, yeah, Vybz Cartel then at the space. Yeah, man, and you know, people will argue and say, him a run the place, him a run dancehall and things like that. So it's fair enough that he's in the midst of the conversation. You know, he's doing shows. You know, we see the little viral thing recently. Whole heap of conversation surround that the performance, not say Vybz Cartel performance, but there is a conversation about good performance or great performances on stage and things like that. So, you know, people will share perspectives on the topics at hand, me in terms of what's going on in the dancehall space. So it's nothing for anyone to get riled up about and, you know, Tulox, SYM and whatever. You don't need to go there, so because at the end of the day, yeah, man, if the artists now behave them where they are care like that, I don't think the fans should get worked up like that still. But anyways, we have a reason about that as well. Mr. Vegas goes viral. Yeah, man, we see Mr. Vegas, yeah, man, touched at the viral street there. Yeah, man, you know, a DJ there, they on a plane and a play Mr. Vegas song. So we have a reason about it, and we have a reason about great songs, classics, longevity, you know. Yeah, man. When you can have a song where you know say it can stand the test of time. Yeah, we have a reason about that as well. Ishawna style Foota. You know, we see Foota hype, you know, a troll Vybz Cartel about JetBlue flights and things like that. You know, saw where Foota hype came out and all a reason. I said, boy, anything went dash way, you know, trash and things like that. I think he was referring to, you know, Ishawna, but you know, I'm not to agree with that part there, but here we go. I can't tell a man how to express himself. Me just know say, me just eat the meat and spit out the bone. Simple as that. So that part there, when I'm saying dash the garbage through the window and a madman pick it up in the really business or who. You understand me? I say? But we are going to look a reason on that as well because we see all the political movements are going down that road. You know, she and Vybz Cartel, you know, yeah, man, link up and things like that. So we are going to look a reason about that. Tielo Lanez, yeah, man, Tielo Lanez, we have a reason about him. He have the controversial song. So, boy, man, forget dirt if them not mind do man and them something there. You know, and people will say it's very controversial. We're going to speak about it because, in my view, the controversy now work again at the music people. As a matter of fact, the controversy is doing more harm to the artist them career right now than good. Back then, yeah, it used to work. Now it not gonna work. But we're gonna look a reasoning about that, you know, and show the people them about the controversy thing. You get what I say? And we can reason about it. Young artists, their own Valiant and DJ Mac them. But I don't think the controversial road are the right road to start off pan. You know, trust me. It's not working right now. But we are going to look a reason pan it as well. Please remember to like, share, subscribe. Please like the stream. You know, the algorithm sometimes the notifications don't go out like that. It's not a whole heap of notifications, people. Sometimes it's 100 notifications, 150 and things like that. And also to all the new subscribers, just ensure that you hit all on the bell so that you will be notified whenever, you know, we touch out on the street and I want a little reasoning. You know, I think go. Yeah, man. Respect Mr. G, man. You know it go, man. 1 HP. Think of the first time I see the account, you know. Big up, respect for the check-in. Official Madras, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. 1 HP says from Trinidad. Should I say Antibago? Whichever way, I think of the same flag. All right, big up yourself. 1 HP. Yeah, man. In my way of the Trinidad and Tobago flag. Tishima Dunkley. Yeah, man. Big up yourself and respect. Fitzroy Reed. We are going, my general. Big up, big up. Gangster for life in the building. Big up, big up. Loyal Soldier Entertainment. Big up yourself, you know. Imhotep, Vybz Cartel, Malta concert tickets all sold out. What them I go say? A prison do it. How much months these fools giving him before him fade? Well, I want the political reasoning I go on now, my general. So as me say, we are gonna watch and see what I go on with that still. But I've always been one to say that whenever the artists them succeed, or whenever the artists are successful in whatever, be it through the music or the shows and things like that, it reflects positively on the genre. Unfortunately, we have become so tribal with the music. Is like, me no want to see no man else succeed but my artist. So it's always about tear down and bad mind and all kind of things, because that's how we carry it. But we don't look at the bigger picture and say, whenever the artists them win on a global or a commercial stage, yeah, it's the genre that wins. So you know my stance on that already still. Optimus Prime, you know it, go big up yourself, you know. Jad Vice, aka Jerome, aka Ita Tape, aka Ita Tape. You trust me. Big up yourself, you know, Jerome. Yeah, man. Let me see what I go on to say now. Mark, yeah, man, respecting a Mark. Big up yourself, you know. Chakadi. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Let me see now who they are as well to pick and fast. Carla Messiah, yeah, man, respect Carla. You know, Raz, you know the thing go. Manners and respect, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, the context is always important, you know, Jeron. That's why I mean I get too technical in the reasoning, because I know so the context gives all the clarity there is. Big up to the people who are looking forward to the Sunday afternoon reason as well, aka the Sunday service. My apologies. Next Sunday, time and space permit, we definitely go all our little reasoning on a Sunday afternoon. All right, that is code. Yeah, success over hype, man. DJ, yeah, success. You're over the UK side, you know, yeah, man. DJ AG are going good over here. Yeah, man, definitely, man. You know, in the streets and them something, man. Yeah, all along a yard that we see, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. In the yard to one them thing, them, man. I think we see, I see who? Is it Black Rhino and Valiant, them, man? Yeah, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, trust me. That's a good look still. Because them ones and ones, they definitely promote the music same way. D&J, T-Bone, respecting a T-Bone, where you going with? D&J Garnet. Yeah, big up yourself in a D&J Garnet. We not bad mind other artists. No other artists just not do it, so we have to respect our artists. Nothing wrong with respecting the artists, you know, Loyal Soldier. And I'm not referring to say, you know, any particular fan base. You know, all I'm saying is that whenever the artists them win on a, you know, international or commercial you know, aspect, yeah, the genre, you know, ultimately wins. All right, so that there. You know, respect Jeremy and Simon, hit the like button, people. You know the thing go. Eat Rock Music. Yeah, man, big up Eat Rock Music. Might be the first time seeing you in the building. Welcome. Big up. Watch, look and listen, man, as I respect me general every time. You know. Kenny Roy, yeah, man, my apologies, man, as me say, man, for the people who look forward to the Sunday afternoon reasoning. Yeah, I could not do it today, but next week Sunday, time and space permit for sure. We will definitely be, you know, all in our little reasoning still. Chuck Sim, yeah, big up yourself, you know, manners and respect, you know. Watch, look and listen. That's the thing, you know. Where you hear, because you know last night Rick Storm was live and I saw someone keep typing that in the chat. And I'm saying, but hold on, you know. If anybody need to ask a question, then I think so if that did go on, that would have been viral something on the social media space, just like when with the guy them, man, even with Bossed and Naya and them ones there, right? That would have been a viral thing. Listen me, everybody at chase clout now. Everybody will do anything for clout these days, especially TikTok. Yeah, clout for everything. So here we go now. Until me see something official, yeah, man. Me know say vloggers are vloggers and vloggers will put forward topics and say, is RT Boss alive? Me understand that because it will pique the curiosity of the audience, and that's fair enough too. But a vlogger might put him in a thumbnail and fix up him face and them something there and ask the question. Yeah, man, that doesn't mean that it is so. But we are gonna wait and see what go on. I've seen nothing on social media or in the news that would indicate that that is so. But we also know, say, when it comes on to this time and era, attention is currency. So TikTok people, social media in general, everybody a trace clout. Money Pro Music, yeah man, respect me general. Yeah man, as me say me G next Sunday man, we're fully active. You get what me I say? Yeah man, gangster for life. If you call in one of them day, you know. Yeah man. You know how it go me general. We always put some topics and hear where the people them say and just keep it moving still. Just like that. Within Palace Studio, big up yourself in my general. Manners and respect. Kenny Marshall. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Respect every time, Kenny Marshall. You get what me I say? Yeah, judge advice. That is 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago, man. No, last year, them a collect money. Remember good no, man. No, last year, them a collect money. Say him dead and them sitting there, man. Last year, that was last year. And them, man, they was allowed to just come back in the space normally. 111 accounts in the building. Respect for the trifecta. Just drop a like on it. Yeah, last year, him quote unquote dead and money all a collect and them sitting there for funeral and them sitting there. You get what me I say? And those people are allowed to come back in the space and go on with them nonsense all the while. So, at the end of the day, as me say, you know, here go on, you know. You know, so I think me and RT Boss have the same birthday too. Same birthday. I think in my March 11 or 12, one of them. 11, 12, or 13, I write the same day. I am March 12. I think he's March 12 too, but I don't know how them man they get to work here, man. Them man just know some gullible people on the internet. Them can just come out and sell them anything to them a Obia man and everybody trust and be and them something there. And here we go on. Bad mind about before them are doing, you know. If it a work for them, yeah, it will work for them because them say when the blind lead the blind, they both fall in a ditch. That's how it go. So at the end of the day now, if him want trick who him can trick, then so be it. A grown people, and they are the ones who are subjecting themselves to it. So all right, there's something there with that. 100% yo man, as me say, man, all over the media already. As me say from last night, and I saw where he responded to the person yo over Rick Storm. But me I said that would be all over the place again. Yeah, Ken Rai, him pass again, man. What a hard man for dead. Who did that song? Was that Prince Buster? Wasn't that Prince Buster? You pick him up, you lick him down, him bunks right back. What a hard man for dead. I think that's Prince Buster, people. So that song would be applicable to RT Boss or Imam Cat we have, 9 lives. So anyway, go big up to the people. Cute Browning. Respect, respect every time for the support. Special shout out to the members as well. That go. We have to always shout them out quick and fast. Life Record, respect for becoming a member. Curtis McDonald, private figure, the winner. Nicky Willie, yeah man, respect every time. Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Not Your Child Carp. Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Only Good Karma, big up yourself. These are nice, big up yourself. Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction. Yeah, man, Mr. Keisha over Rick Storm yesterday, man. Big up yourself in Is Addiction. Long time I not see about the place. So it was good to see you over Rick Storm yesterday still. Big up. Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, Moodman, respect as members, and big up the beneficiaries of memberships donated. Orlando King, Toddler, Scara, Success Over Hype, Conquering Lion. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. You see it? All right, people. So let me see what's there. So quick and fast. Yeah, man. Cute Browning in the building. Yeah, man. Big up to summer, You know what thing going on summer. Respect, Gangster for life. No, man. He might about 7 more left, man. Not 2 this now, man. He might about 7 more, man. He might have a couple more well, man. So who want get trick with the gossip and mix up on them sitting there, that is fine. But I've seen it before. And as Jamaicans will say, once bitten, twice shy. So right there, so that they still. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man, respect. Courtney Garden, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Dancehall war, where you going, my general? Man, as I respect you, my G. Yeah, man, big up the G where I do it on the YouTube and I run the late night stream them over the TikTok region there as it relates to the dancehall reasoning. Big up yourself, dancehall war. You know what MG, they always promote the war. Dancehall war. Tell Deva Brat say, yeah, man, we want to see him in Cargo war, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, we want to see that war there. I don't know why them go around that war there. But we want to see that war, the dancehall war. So tell them, say, the man them to get back in the studio with that. You know what thing go. One knock, big up yourself, you know. One knock, you know what thing go, you know. Respect one knock. Every time. Make sense entertainment, big up yourself, you know. Michelle Clark in the building. Yeah, man, big up. Imhotep, how would you feel if him dead and you're laughing? All right, here we go now. Cross the bridge, you want to get to it. Not true. Yeah, now deal with the hypotheticals, not the reasoning. All me I say is, I'm not laughing at him. No. I just said the last time with the ear saying the dead too, and money was being collected. So, at the end of the day, as me say, when me see it, then you will believe it. I'm not laughing at anyone still. You get what me I say? Me just know say, in the internet, you appear Towncraft and them something there. Okay. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Think of one new account this, me see. Yeah, man, respect to everyone. All right. So, I stand firm in what I believe in, aka the realest youth. Our real man. Yeah, man, as I respect me general for the super chat, the first one. Let me see how the likes them look, people, quick and fast. And then we get into the meat of the matter. Remember, there's a poll in the chat as well. Please feel free to engage with the poll. And we can definitely see and hear what the people them are say. Because you know how that go. We say manners and respect to everybody who check in. We are open and receptive to the conversation. All we ask is that just show some emotional intelligence, man. And some decorum. So we don't overtalk and nice the thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So respect to everyone. All right. Oh, the likes them look 139 accounts, 67 likes. That's like, let's say, 49% of the audience here. Just hit that like button on your way in, you know, to all the ones and ones them still. You get what me I say? Respect, man. Merkaba 360, my brother for life. Big up yourself, you know. Text 876, the Lone Star General. Big up, you know. Yeah, man. DJ 62 anyway there. Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, yo. Rick Storm in the first night was a very interesting one as well. All right, people. So I'm going to start off with the reasoning that Tulox presented, right, on Kishima Francis platform, right? And he was saying that Vybz Kartel is yet to make an impact musically, right? All right. So let me, I think I might want to just play a little piece of it so the audience can hear what was being said. So nobody don't feel like say, me I say it. You get what me I say, people? I know me I say it. So only just hear what I go on here, so the quick and fast, and then we can hold a little reason on it as well.
From before, them able to do that, some of them, because some of them blatantly diss the man them from before. But the man them from before make them name and them solid. So Cartel, like Stone Love and the rest of Big Son them from day one, them and live off of them name. And where them create from before. So yes, Killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as a younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So Killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they back the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support them immediately. No business with no bounty killer, no cartel, no nothing. No matter you say them a cuss over cartel or riches them a cuss over. Cartel smart. Cartel just come back and show say no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for income from prison the right way. And this is not taken away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived. But when the generation change, them respect the man them from before. Them able to do that. Some of them. Because some of them blatantly diss the man them from before. But the man them from before make them name and them solid. So Cartel, like Stone Love and the rest of Big Son them from day one, them and live off of them name. and what them create from before. So yes, killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as a younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they back the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support the media. No business with no bounty killer, no cartel, no nothing. No matter you say them a cuss over cartel or riches them a cuss over. Cartel smart. Cartel has come back, I'm sure said no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for him come from prison the right way. And this is not taken away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived. But when the generation change, them respect the man them from before. Them able to do that. Some of them. Because some of them blatantly diss the man them from before. But the man them from before make them name and them solid. So Cartel, like Stone Love and the rest of Big Son them from day one. Them and live off of them name. And what them create from before. So yes, killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as a younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they back the hand over already. Every generation.
All right. So that is, that is to give a brief synopsis as to what Tulox is saying. I find it very interesting. Would we say the button has been passed on, or is like when you're doing the relay and you outstretch your arm, right? And you say reach, cause I saw the track and field thing go, right? The next person must reach and grab the baton and move with it. Do we think that them grab the baton, or we still wait for them reach and grab the baton? I want to hear some perspective on that. Cyrus the Virus, big up. Deadly, yeah man, respect to everybody with there. DJ 62, a thing on me general, we say man as a respect. Clay Stacks, think of the first time you see the account there. Yeah man, respect for checking in Clay Stacks. Remember, you can like the stream, please, and thank you. If you want to join the panel, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can feel free to check in and share your perspective. Big up Donna Thompson. Yeah, man, a thing. All right, Miss T said the button passed them, fumble it. So the button drop. Then we not lose the race then, Miss T, man. But I don't think we lose the race yet still. Me think that the button not really wall on yet or whatever. But we're going to hear some perspective still. Cheesy Records. Yeah, man, respect every time for the check-in. Fryneck. Yeah, man, big up in general. So I check out your little reason idea, man. Yeah, man, a little super chat where they were going still. Sometimes them little things have to go on at the space more time, brother. Yeah, the toxic thing, yeah, it not help the space. We need to make a thing them more time, man. Ones and ones them pick them side and know so them a rep with them a rep. But now the YouTube streets, it's not that serious. You get what I say? Yeah, man, so you can just have a little time where, a time where you can have a little fun and know, so yeah, man, it's not that serious, people. So the toxic environment, we need to push that one side, or who embrace that and deal with that same way. Them stay with them there with that. But the space don't really need that right now. But little entertainment good more time, man. How me get to work, me kind of like the reason more time. So everybody do them thing them one way. So big up yourself, Fryneck. All right, self-made check-in. Real man check-in. Self-made. Yeah, man. You can unmute your mic. Go to me, general. Let me hear what you say now.
Oh, my sound.
Yeah, man. You're good, me G. No,
Yeah,
say
man.
you're on the road,
to the
but
ones and ones.
good.
Yeah. Bless up to the chat and the panel. You don't want to be too long-winded. But
Bless
Cartel
it.
is a musician.
Bless it.
Yeah, man. Cartel is a musician. See? So, would you agree with the statement said, from him forward out of prison, him not make no impact?
No, but guess I go on now still. It's a subjective argument. I think maybe we can agree with that because guess what go on now. You see a next person's expectation of impact, right? And remember we say heavy is the head that wears the crown, and to whom much is given, much is expected. So I want like a Cartel who touch the road now, a man his expectation might be say Cartel should not have a song on the billboard already. Based on the songs them when put out from him touch road. But again now, that is not the only way we measure the impact. So impact sometimes in this context can be based on someone's expectation, because you can still be impactful and your song might not touch over to the mainstream or the commercial space. You get what me I say? But again now, as him I say, based on what Cartel can do and what he has done, maybe for him the impact is hitting the billboard and touching over the mainstream side. You get what me I say? So a musical impact him I talk about still. But you can go through, let me hear what you say about that.
Yeah, man. You hit the nail on the head. However, the impact when he make now, is based off my music. Maybe him not have no current song where I tear down the place at the moment. However, it's still because of his music, he might make this impact where I see in front of your eye. And not because of nothing else. And not because him dress well or him speak well. Why Grammy nominate him, Billboard interview him, is because of his music. You see me I say? So I realize that Tulox is a brother where him just like to sound smart, but really and truly him only sound smart to people who has low IQ, mildly putting it. See me I say? Yeah. So I just leave it there, so. Go through.
All right. You know how me approach the information era now is to eat the meat and spit out the bones. And sometimes some conversations are subjective, right? Some convos are subjective, or you know, say here go on now. As me say, musical impact, he's speaking about musical impact, and he's speaking about in the present tense, right? So therefore, he's not talking about what has been accomplished in the past. He's speaking about like the musical impact since he has been, freed. Now, if you look at that impact, it is a subjective argument, because people can say that the amount of songs the Vybz Cartel put out, yeah, there might not be nothing where tear down the whole place or things like that, but him have some songs where people definitely react to. I think when he did his first song, Comet, a lot of people reacted to it. God is the greatest. A lot of people is reacting to it as well. When him actually did do I'm out, people they kind of like the slang on them something there. We see him do some song. We see him do Good Like Jesus. Well, that was okay, cool. The straight vibes that was done as well too. So my point is, impact. The context is important. You're talking about like a international, mainstream commercial impact is a different conversation. But I think like musically, yes, Vybz Cartel not have the big song them or run the dancer like that per se. I agree with that. You get what I say? But to say there's no impact musically, say still some people still react to the songs them. Yeah, they might not dominate the charts like that still. But me understand the context in which he's saying it as well, because him not talk about no local impact. Because we can't talk about Vybz Cartel have no local impact. Nobody no care about no local impact for the Vybz Cartel right now. Right now, it's taking the genre, as Vybz Cartel say, beyond the core base market and to its glory days. So, based on his convo about the impact, respectfully, I don't think nobody want to see no Vybz Cartel or run no ground. No, brother. Him do that already. Been there, done that. Zero the game there, so. So, I understand the context of his reasoning, but I respect your position as well in terms of you disagreeing. All right, let me say a quick thing, people. Stinger was big up Akeem Green. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Big up to all the people, Palmer. No, we're not going to do that over here, Palmer. And I want the people to know these people. You see, when you type in the chat, I want to type curse words on them, something there. The moderators, them know. Sometimes YouTube shadow the comments, and it's up to a moderator to show it or hide it. So when you type them things, here go on now. Over my platform, yeah, me not got diss nobody like that, brother. I have no need to call no Tulox, no fish, because I what him said, bro. You have to understand, people have opinions. And what I'm saying is that sometimes when you type these curse words in the chat, YouTube, the algorithm shadows it. And it takes a moderator to show it or hide it. So typing the curse word, sometimes it goes nowhere, because YouTube itself moderates those comments based on how they are written. So we don't need to diss nobody for them opinion either. Not over here, so respectfully, and also over here, so run, and it now go run so either. Big up Jamaica Glass House, you know it thing, man. Tyson Garden, yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Let me see now. A. Lewis, you know it thing, big up. Respect to Kai Hype, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the super chat. Him say, punch up the button, people. All right, so here go on. Real man can go through. Let me hear where you say, G.
All right. You know, so honestly, still, but not telling a lie. In my opinion, the way how me see dancehall that one the other day before Cartel come back, the new youth them did have it and them a do, right? Remind you, Cartel are artists where even though which you know I and I say about him artist, I'm a rate Mr. Vegas beyond music certain type of way, right? So watch this now. So when we look into the whole situation now, the expectation is high. But for my again, from my opinion, situation, me find say people are dealing the thing a certain type of way, like say, okay then, if you come out and you say you are the God, you are the boss, you are the this, you are the that, that don't mean that people now gonna look to you if you come out and come do some music where I go rock the world that people expect. You understand? Whether you still have it or you not have it, whether the music gone 20 years ago, brought forward, it no matter. If people say you are the man, you are the man, so them expect certain things from you. You understand what I mean?
Right.
So when I say impact, yes, people are gonna look to you regardless. You understand? So me don't want to bypassing of nothing. They say, okay then, well, yeah, hear me. A man did I do this 20 years ago. Me not care about that. The people man look to you to change the game and get it up to par. So that's what that for me.
Right. And I think with Tulox argument, his impact argument is not a local impact. You get what I say? It's about the music going beyond the core. So at the end of the day, still that is the impact where people will be looking for from Vybz Kartel and expecting as well. And I think it is fair enough because here go on. A lot of people, they are looking forward to Vybz Kartel to be the one to say here go on. Be the one for move the genre in a way. One, because of his previous impact and influence. And two, with everything surrounding him. But when we know about the music as well too, things take time as well, people. But me understand too. How that go. Invest, yeah man, big up yourself, Third Eye Vision, Bob Fam, you know where thing go. All right, so let me allow Errol Clark to say a quick thing and then Street Talk can say a thing after.
Big up Boss Timothy and big up for the platform.
Yeah, man, respect.
As when I say everybody have a different saying, Some say not perform good, same impact, but him bring a good impact to the system is because from people see him come out now, everybody try to get themselves on the music now, so watch them, I have to do it, and everybody just keep on their knees, you understand, on them toes, you understand me I say, so he really do a great thing still, trust me. And make everybody start perform right now, who want to be the man of the business. Yeah, so that's my 2 cents there, my boss, respect.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. All right. People, remember, please, let's get the likes up. All right. Let's get the likes up to 100. Please and thank you. 214 accounts there. We can get it to 100. So YouTube can go on, recommend it, and people might then at the YouTube streets and see what go on, cock them ears and listen the reason, and then them can say, all right, let me go and listen what go on, yes, sir. So yeah, man, respect for that, people. All right. Clip Cartel, I think going on my general. Street Talk, you can go through and let me hear where I said it.
Yo, big up the ones, you know. Yeah, man, big up the panel and big up the chat. You don't know. Now, hear me good?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Big up.
Yeah, man. And based upon the whole thing with Tulox, I say, I agree with him to a certain extent, You see, I say, first and foremost, the music is always a young people thing, brother. And no matter where we rate the dinosaur, them on the general and way. If the young youth them were in the industry now, where the youth them are listening to now make the great impact and drop some big song, brother. Or most we have brother do some great, maybe some stage show we can say, okay, yes, the giant them up on the stage show and way, but we still have to also remember stage show, we don't listen to stage show every day. We listen to songs every day. Our songs mostly are gonna move the needle forward. You understand me? I say, of course, the big general them there, I do the stage show them and everything. Yes, it bring a level of interest. You know what I mean? Whereas to certain people like we our age group and maybe older. But what about even right now the kids them up on spring break? Where they really listen to mostly now. Where the kids them listen at daytime and mostly young people music, brother. Young youth them we are do it now. So if them not just like if you have a rhythm now and you put the whole of the dinosaur them on it, most of the time the rhythm them maybe not even really going away. But you have to mix it in. Why Cartel is a smart businessman and with the straight vibes, why you think him sprinkle some of the young youth them on the rhythm too? Because I just say thing, brother, one bag of all artists upon the rhythm, brother. I remember so we not try, you know what I mean, just entertain people in our age bracket. We want to entertain and we have to get the ears of the young people them. You understand? When they come on to the impact now, yes, Cartel always be impactful from ever since. Even behind bars, impactful. But at the same time now, since Cartel come from prison musically, where we talk about from the songs part now, Cartel don't find that song all know where you can say, well, no song the super stand out than everything else where you hear. Him
Right.
still yet to find that song. Yes, him a find song, yes, but yes, songs and songs and songs. But him still don't find a song where you would have said, all right, for example, one Whites, if I even him still not even find a song like even Valiant, Mad We Are Mad Out, where you have to hear it. Cartel have some bad song, yes, but him don't have a song right now to the day where you gotta dance where he have to play. You understand? You have some nice song because you have Vybz Cartel, but where's that song where you know say, yes, it you know what I mean? But me feel like God is the greatest, maybe grow to be one of those songs. But until Van Cartel come from prison, him still don't find one of them songs there. But you understand, say, when people talk about Vybz Cartel, they might expect them moment because they might relive the moment before Cartel got prison. When Cartel drop a song, it's just dominate the whole ear. But Cartel yet to find one of those songs. So me feel like I know angle him a forward from too. You understand?
Right. All right. Big up to the people, them no. Sadu Barry, you know what thing going on. Prime, you're there, you know. So yeah, you know, have a tight that night chat still. I don't think that necessary still, but if you
No,
wanna
because
push back at street talk, just go back and go ahead and if you wanna say where you said that's fine enough because remember say it's not a hymn book we are sing
yeah,
from.
man,
A different perspective, you see.
I just want to think more, say, because I know Wally. But just want to make him know, say, I don't agree with that because I think Cartel has found songs since him come back from prison. You understand? I'm out.
All right, so make
Wally
we hear
back.
them no? Make we hear them.
Him find I'm out. Straight
What,
vibes,
what,
bro.
uh-huh.
Straight vibes.
Yes.
Zin. All the songs them when you know him drop, dog. All the songs them when you know him drop from since him release. Those are songs that are hit songs.
All right, so those songs you said those are hit songs in dancehall.
Yeah.
All right, so
You
when
know
you look
what
at
I'm answer?
dancehall,
I just
well,
think you want my answer?
yeah, man, Mr. Make you respond to him, man.
Yeah, no, you
Um,
can go through it if you want to.
yeah, I'm going to allow Street Talk to respond because that's very interesting. Because at the end of the day, I think when we look at that's why what Tulox was saying, looking at the past, you understand me? I say, yes, certain songs when a song hit, nobody they even need to argue and say a hit song or even try to force it to say a hit song. Everybody knew it's a hit song because at the end of the day, you know, people are react to it and you see the impact on them, something they see it on the charts about the place, or tear down the place and things like that. I think now, you know, now how we measure the hit song thing, I think it's a bit convoluted, but I'm going to allow Street Talk to respond and then Apostle can say a thing after. Go ahead, Street Talk.
Respectfully, Imo. Each song still basically kind of measure the same way, you know. It's just when some people just want in a for them circle and song with them listen every day, them and them friend, then just want to call it song, brother. When White shop, we not have to ask if White's a it song. We not have to ask if Big Breeze a it song. You understand me? I say, and me never say Cartel no drop no song, brother. Me still I say no song the way you have to hear. A lot of song play in a dance are more type of feelings, purpose. Just like you have a stage show, you have headliners and you have artists on the bill where are fillers. You understand? Cartel drop some nice filler songs, brother. Cartel no drop no song where you know say it have to play. There's no two-way a dance I go keep tonight and it don't play. From Cartel come from prison, Cartel don't have one of those songs, brother. That's how we say we never say no drop no song. And them songs that we are talking about, brother. Songs where you know say a selector when him make him think tonight. In playlist you gotta dance tonight, him know say it's impossible for him left out no song. When him make it on juggling, it's impossible for him let it out. Remember when you gotta dance in a bro, you can't see the impact of each song in a brother. You can't see how people respond, and you can't see the money pull up them and everything, brother. So that if you watch too.
Right. All right. So Prime pretty much what Street Talker says that certain type of songs, like all hit and run, you know, 20matic, Whites, Fiesta, you know, She from Intense last year, Turn the Other Way by Iwater, right? Whites, Big Breeze and them songs there. That's the type of impact in that talk about still. You get what me I say? So me not go dismiss the fact say Cartel not drop some songs that you know people are react to. But in the context of dancehall, where we call the hit songs in a dancehall like that, brother. All right, the hit song for the year, Shake It to the Max. You know it's a hit song that, brother, and you see it. You get what me I say? You see the hit song impact. That is how hit songs have been measured in the past. And you know, I don't think we should water down the standard. Because at the end of the day, God is the greatest. A very good song, but here go on. It's not there yet. It can get there through good promotions and some nice visuals. No doubt about that. It's a very relatable song. But God is the greatest. Me not gonna say it reached there yet. But when we hear like a Mali and the silent, Adi and Skillibeng and Shensia them, the original song is a hit for her. The remix is also a hit. You see the impact. You see where it do. You see it in the space and them something they still. When you actually say the whole rhythm become even commercial in Jamaica, everybody I sing it all over the place. I react to it. Yeah, there are some hits where you know say here go on. You don't even need to explain a hit song because when you hear it, you know it, and you see everybody react to it. I think right so is the standard for hit songs. You know, based on
you don't think Amount is one of them?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, I know God is the greatest is a better song than Amount. Yeah,
I know that.
But I want to say something real quick, Imo. When you're little youth, bro, when you have a song, when a song drop and you have multiple versions made from that song, bro, that will show the impact of the song. Just like Shake It to the Max, brother. Elephant them and people and make them own version of a song, bro. I mean, I say that is the only way for it, but when we are youth, we always know say when some song so big in the culture, other artists always try to know so them try jump off on that energy there too. And Shake It to the Max was one of them songs.
Right. Yeah, I'm Doggy. Of course, a man can find a song where it overseas. Mr. Vegas find song where it overseas, you know. You understand me? I say, I know hit a Jamaica, you know. So, of course, 100%. But in the context of Vybz Cartel, the type of hits where people are talking about, like Tulox are talking about, or even a Street Talk, or even myself, it would be a hit song where, 1 second, it wouldn't be a song where you can see its impact, even where it a touch on the mainstream and them something there still. You know, I touch the commercial space and them something there. I dominate the space, dip on the charts and them thing there. So, you know, that is where I see the hit song based on the history of the dancehall culture. You know, when when a hit song, yeah, hit song. Even in a Tulox reason, him also mentioned say when Mr. Lexus them, when him go overseas, you know, him hear Mr. Lexus them song a play, Mr. Vegas them, you may hear the Beanie Man them and things like that. When you talk about a dancehall hit song, it can be a local hit too, you know, because even with the youth when you Asian, the balance. You understand me? Yeah, that song the Jamal the Ballon d'Or. That's a hit song in a dancehall, but it's kind of local.
The first song the man drop when the man drop on prison, the first song the man drop a comment, you know. I'm sure you say that it
Can say something?
Yeah, man. All right. So Comet was his first song. You know, I honestly think Comet in terms of the impact, yeah, I think that is his most impactful song in my opinion. Is it a song where a man can say here it is commercial or say, you know, mainstream? People might say it there in the core base market. You get what I say? But I think that's his best song him job from him kind of touch road still. But make a pastor say a quick thing down, we circulate it. Yeah, pastor, you might mute it. They can go through them area, say. All right, him still muted, so it look like he might not ready yet or something still. You get what I say? The reality of things is that people, when we are talking about dancehall song, right? Big up yourself in a Spaniard. All right, even the Ballon d'Or song, right? Yeah, you know, so that song that, you know, the in at the core, you know, on the ground is considered a hit song. But here we go now. A Vybz Kartel hit song, right now. You know, if you look at Vybz Kartel during him times, even in prime, Vybz Kartel would never call none of these songs hit songs. Me guarantee you know that.
And we still there, and we still there to see them. And we still there to see them song, they're not hit song neither. How we not gone? We there see and we.
I guess you want to know. Anybody interview Vybz Kartel and say, Vybz Kartel, if you compare these songs now in comparison to back then, when you're in your prime, would you consider these songs hit songs? Probably Cartel and say, here we go and still. You know, say, these are some decent songs, but compared to in my prime, these songs are nowhere near it. Me think the Vybz Kartel would honestly say it. To keep it real, because we see the impact with Vybz Kartel songs them back then, and at the end of the day now, the songs were him a drop now when you compare it back then. Vybz Kartel and say, boy, you know, say, back then, songs when me a drop hits back then, them I can't compare to it. But go to primary area, say.
Find out from the people what is a hit.
Find out from which people.
All right, what is a hit?
But we just explained it already, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah?
Hold on. We just explain it. We just explain the characteristics of a hit song, you know, right? I don't know if you did hear it. All right, so street talk. You want to remind him or you want me to remind him?
Hold on, the Imo. More ask him. All right, which one I sang them Cartel job right now where we to a level of white? Which one I sang the Cartel having a dance right now to the day we're bigger than Ballon d'Or, bigger than Time, bigger than Scream? Which song Cartel are bigger than them there right now at this moment?
I'm out. Straight vibes.
Bigger than, all right.
No, but prime. No, you're not really good there, sir.
Yeah,
no, prime. Hold on. Yeah, but hold on, man. The reality of things is that we have to speak from a factual perspective and not how we feel. Because here we go now. If you are gonna say that's them song, they would be bigger than a Whites right now, are certain songs like I'll say where squash sang the Big Breeze and things like that. And I don't think that is a fair argument though.
If you're going to the dance tonight, right now, Ballon d'Or, Time, and them song there, White, I get a bigger forward than all I new Cartel the Cartel come out with right now.
Attack, man. I say attack, dad.
Yo.
Attack.
Well, hold on now. All right, Prime. 1 second there. Here. What I'm gonna do is this now.
Yeah,
I'm going to allow Big Papa to say a thing, and then man, I'll give you back the mic and you can tackle street talk because I reason. So go to Big Papa.
Yo, bless up everybody, you know. Yo, hope everybody good, you know.
Big up.
Yeah, big up.
For real now. So, me think the lightest people and my people lie to themselves, you know. All right, Vybz Kartel come from prison. And Vybz Kartel is the great white hope. We are going to carry the answer upon him back and take it across seas and cross what the River Nile or wherever. No, it never happened. Bounty Killer get him visa. Beanie Man get him visa. The same thing. Bounty Killer get him visa. The same thing. At when these three people, all of them were steadily doing music, while the only thing that they weren't present in the United States, they were still doing music, but nobody never pick up on the music. So through them, I'm gonna do some stage show now. Them are the great white hope, and I'm gonna create this where the dancehall, them have dancehall on them shoulder. The man them reach a stage in them life where them can tour upon them catalog and make them money and keep it moving, being at the space like a boss level, and the big boss them, the boss level. But if you drop a new hit song, that not necessary. Me not think it gonna happen anytime soon, because these people has still been doing music during the amount of year them know. come a United States. That a one. Now everybody running to Khalid, the great white hope. When Khalid, I look help from everybody else. Khalid do my whole movie. I release album, you know. And you said not there. I'm have to shelf it. So
But
I don't understand why everybody feel like, you know, them three man get dancehall is on this pedestal now because we are living a hope and we are lying to ourselves. We are lying to ourselves. It's not dead there. It not
which
go happen.
song DJ Khalid produce for it?
None. Yeah.
No.
None yet. But Big Papa, you know, I don't think nobody argue say Beanie and Bounty get back visa, them are find it song in a dancer like that. You get what me I say? I think it's more about I'm getting a feedback from somebody. Whose device is that? Big Papa, your device. I get a little feedback. I'm saying, right? Big up to the Nibes, you know, a thing going a rock star. Yeah, man, big up yourself, all the people them there. Bob Fam, T-Money. Yeah, big up on yourself. All right, so my point is now, nobody now expect no Beanie Man or Bounty Killer if he say, oh, then get back visa, so they must automatically find it songs like that. As a matter of fact, the Beanie Man and the Etana there, yeah, then buy some views on it, but hey, it's still a trend on the official Jamaica YouTube chart. However, it's more about them having their catalogs and them might having an appeal right now since they have not been into the North American space for a long time. So it's more like a show kind of settings for them. Now, as it relates to Vybz Kartel, and we have to give Vybz Kartel credit for say he is the one where I look and I say, here go on. He more have to see the genre go back to the glory days, right? And he is gonna try his best. That's what he must say to carry the music to that point. I think also Vybz Kartel is not Superman. He's human after all. Me understand the fan base will say my alien and everything where him sing a hit song and we get the argument there. But if we're talking about songs where I got touch the mainstream commercial, where we can say, yeah, man, them the song that tear down the place, or tear down radio all over the internet. Really and truly still, yeah, man, we have to just, from my perspective, me, I go wait and see. You get what I say? But right.
No, but expectations and reality are two different something, brother.
Yes, but expectations can be based on, I'm getting a feedback. Expectations can also be based on, you know, a certain logic, right? I can be of the expectation, say Messi can score one next 20 more goals for the season because I've seen he have done it before. So, you know, Vybz Kartel have done it before. Vybz Kartel still have the buzz there. And Vybz Kartel based on the projects that when we see my work on, of course, the possibility exists. Me not gonna write off Vybz Kartel, but to say that hit songs are there right now like that, yeah, I think it's a very difficult conversation to anyone to kind of prove it like that, because where we call hit songs that dancehall as street talk, say it don't change. You know, the concept of hit songs don't change. You have songs where here go on. Songs are very good songs, but are those songs like a tear down the place? You know, we might say no. All right, let me make Jeroen say a quick thing there. You can unmute the mic, Jeroen, and then we circulate it to everybody.
It a tape.
Yeah, man. Yeah, always a tape, you know. Have to be careful when Jeroen there, have to be careful what we are saying. Go to Jeroen.
So in my type, I not like how you know we don't reason hypothetical. What you mean by say, you know for sure if Cartel in an interview, he's gonna say none of those songs are hit songs. You can't speak for the man.
All right, but hold on. Did I say I know for sure? Or I say, well, if he might do an interview, I mean I stand corrected, you know.
Yeah, man, you say no, you know for sure, man. You know, you move like you're God, like you know the future, you know?
All right. Well, all right. I stand corrected.
All right, sir. I have nothing else to say. While I'm winning, I'll walk away.
All right. So, yeah, man. So, you know, say Jeroen is one up tonight. So, I saw that go more time. We're not infallible. So, at the end of the day, yeah, man, I was just saying, if it's an honest conversation and somebody ask him, say, if you look at the songs them back then and the ones you're doing now, your hit songs back then, would you even with all, you know, Fever and Summertime and them song there? All right, say Summertime, right? Yeah, if you want to compare Summertime with these songs now, would you say that these songs are on par or are of that caliber for summertime?
But
And when
Chances are
the
Cartel
way
would
of
say no.
switching on, the way of changes, the tide gone out. So people just like different things now. So as I'm
Right.
saying, I'm really feeling God is great, and I can relate to it. And every time I hear a song that I'm singing on top of my voice, just not in my bathroom only. So me don't know what street talk I talk about say I know hit song. We hear song and sometimes every Christian hear the song they know say a hit song. Why you say
But
brother,
that?
no. Well on there. Well on there. You
Yeah,
have
and
songs right. You have popular songs, right? You have songs that will popular still, and here we go on now too. Based on the popularity of it, it means a lot of people like it like that. But you see, God
let,
is the greatest. It
let me
have the
answer.
potential. God is the greatest, definitely have the potential, but here we go on the music too. Marketing and promotion is also very important. Forget
Let
the
me
songs,
answer
the
the
focus. A
question.
song like God in the greatest have the potential. Is it there yet? No, I wouldn't say it's there yet.
You can't say that. I hold on a second there, street talk, before you answer me. Think
Mm.
about this. The meaning of hit is when you feel something hit you. And every time the song they play, it hit me. Put me in a mood like, oh my God, me just can't. I get hit by that song, so it's a hit song. Why you have to
Yeah,
say
but
no
remember,
street
say
talk?
no, but
Let
hold
me
on,
answer.
but hold
Let
on.
me answer.
Remember, say 1 second, sweeter. I give you the mic. That's why them say music is always subjective because here go on now. A man can do a song and every song when him do a hit song for you, but the song them only hit with you. You look at the overall impact and influence in the space, not only from your personal perspective, but overall impact. Just like how we say, shake it to the
you know,
max right now.
what
Hold
is the
on.
Gaza thing?
1 second there. Shake it to the max right now. There is no doubt. Even the blind man can see shake it to the max in terms of its influence and impact right now. So, all
So
right,
you're
let's
saying I Am Blessed is not a hit song, Emotet?
who?
Are you saying I Am Blessed is not a hit song?
Why would you
Hold
ask me?
on,
How
hold
would that
on,
come in?
Because I see him, where, oh, I am blessed, hit me. I see him where, God is great, hit me.
Yeah, but the
Yo,
thing
hold on, you can't get me one time. Yo,
yeah,
you are
go
going
ahead.
to big up yourself, Jerome. But let me tell you this, brother. Me understand it depends on gimmicks reason. But only so me I say to you, G. God is the greatest. Now, as we are talking right now, is a song that's growing, brother. That song is not a hit song in the space, brother. Because when we are saying hit song, you can't hit to we yourself. And me tell you this, bro, a song can have every meaning and you can relate it to it in every way. That doesn't mean it going to be a hit song, brother. No, because I must
Yeah,
say
but
God
not
did
because not because you not relate to it. That means to say it not it's same way. It just going
Hold on, no, man.
to
When me done talk and you talk, no, brother. Hold on, me sit down and I was going to talk. You may say, Jerome, me I address anyway. See, me I say, Jerome, so guess what go on now? I remember, if I sang a hit song, there's no way me can go in a space and when they play, everybody go a shop, go a bar, go a bathroom, go everything, and just 1 and 2 people put up their hand. No, when I sang it, brother, everybody can feel it simultaneously, brother. And so we recognize it song, brother. It song is not a personal thing, brother. You understand? As me say, if song is a growing song with a potential to be a hit song, it's not a hit song today, dear bro. You can
Right.
tomorrow morning it may be a different thing, but no, that song is not a hit song, brother. I'm gonna tell you this, brother. As me say, you can love a song with every string in your heart, brother, and relate it to everywhere, make you cry, but that does make that not make it a hit song, brother. In this space, you can
what makes it song not it then?
you're deaf, brother. I'm not gonna reason,
No,
brother.
no, no, no. Well on the street talk. Well on street
No,
talk.
me to ask him.
Prime. No, prime. Well on the prime.
But
Because
everybody else can, brother.
well on the general. Well on there. Well on there. I calm down the water there for a second there. Respect to all the people who there, right? All right. So guess what go on now. Yoli. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Dominance. Big up yourself, adapt or die. Big up all the ones them were there. So here we go on now. Prime. Just tell us, yes, what is a hit song based on your understanding so we can be clear. You get
No,
me?
no, you were right. When we say when we must look on it overall and see that this song is giving off an impact on people, neutral, other camps, your camp, and every camp. You understand? That's a hit. I agree with
Camp.
that. You understand what I say? But at the
Right.
same time, now, I'm one personally gonna come and say it not it. Are the same thing, just like when a man say it.
No, there's a difference. Let me tell you why there's a difference now. All right, let's look at God is the Greatest, right? It's a very good song, right? And it's a song where anybody when know music knows a year ago on. It's a song where everyone can relate to, right? Today is a new day, give thanks for life and things like that, right? It's similar. It seems like somebody that say I am blessed and things like that, right? Now, now you see the song and you know it's a song where everyone can relate to. And you know, so yeah, it has the potential to become a hit song. But as we speak right now, if I were to compare God is the Greatest to a Shake It to the Max, looking at the impact and influence that these two songs have, I would say here we go now. God is the Greatest is on its way, but it not reach yet. But Shake It to the Max is a song where we see the overall impact, even on a global scale. We check it to the max. Me not talk about a local core base market. I'm talking about mainstream commercial space. Shake it to the max, touch them space there already. And at the end of the day, just drop.
But even local, if you play Time right now by Jamal and play God is the Greatest, which song will get a bigger impact?
All right, so as we saying to people, God is the Greatest as we speak right now. Yeah, man, it depends on the road there, and good promotion, good visuals and things like that can definitely take it to a stage where we can say, yeah, it's a hit song. We have the impact and the influence in the genre. Right now as we speak though, no, God is the Greatest don't reach this yet. You get what I say? Yeah, and that's just how the music operates as well. You have music where you can hear the song them and know say that song, you know, if them promote it good or whatever, it will go places still.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Trying to approach it still. All right, so here go on now. One second, Miss Julia.
No, Miss, I agree. That's all.
Right. Yeah, man. All right, so here go on now. Let me just make self-made say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless up, love.
What's the difference between My Dream and God is the Greatest? My Dream by Best.
So no big song that, brother.
Big song. The difference is one of them is years old that did its thing, still is a classic, still timeless, and one is pretty young that has the potential to be a hit song. That's the difference.
But when Street Talk, when you hear My Dream the first time in your WhatsApp group or so, did you consider it a hit song the first time you hear My Dream?
Yeah, the first time, yeah, man. The first time.
Ask me the question. What are going to ask me the question, brother? All right. Yesterday or last week?
All right.
God is the Greatest. No, man. After when God is the Greatest release, last week or 2 weeks ago, how long it released?
About 2 weeks ago.
About 2 weeks ago.
No, man. But let's say it's relatively new. It's about God is the Greatest. It's about let's say about a month ago or so. Yeah.
That's why. No, my argument. My reason to ask that, because I'm try to put it back to my dream, brother. Remember my dream and well campaign for my dream, brother, and it blew up and become a very big song, brother. You understand?
That's true. That's true.
Guess what? And when I try to say God is the Greatest, brother, my argument is that it's not growing into be that song. That's not my point. But today there is not there, brother. It's on every potential, brother. We have song can't turn back to brother. So always remember that it's not there until it get there. Yeah.
Right. And no loyal soldier. It's not a talk for yourself. And that's the problem with the musical reasoning. It's not where we feel. It have to make sense. So me can't just say, oh, you know, say the song where the little youth they drop their boat say man for dead if they not mind the woman a hit song that nobody can tell me nothing. We can't reason the music, so brother. You get what I say? So it's not a talk for yourself argument. It's about if the argument makes sense. All right, go to self-made and then Miss Julia after.
Yeah, man. You see, the thing is that people want to beat Cartel for what him say. Say he want to take the music beyond the borders. See? And we have to really appreciate that because for the simple fact, say, who decides to take up that mantle there and say, yeah, man, we're tired of the local thing, but we want to go further. And people, even though I understand, expectations are high and everything, However, we still have to give.
Is that me or self-made?
I think I
It's
self-made.
self-made. It's self-made one.
All right, you're breaking up self-made. We're not hear you. We're not hear you. You're self-made. You might have to log out and log back in. Hold on, let me mute him there for a second. Yeah, we're not hearing your self-made. We're not hearing you. You might have to log back out and log back in. All right, go ahead, Miss Julia. Let me hear you.
No, I wasn't really. I was listening to Nino. I remember, so I just come in the argument. I was just telling everybody good evening. That's all.
What I really think?
What was it the argument about? What
No, I'm street talk. 1 second there. No, man, with there a reason about a reason that Tulox did put forward. In idea, not an idea still, but you know, he was on an interview and he was saying that so far Vybz Cartel musically has not been you know, impactful. You get what I'm saying? And that's where we are having the conversation because Prime the year and him a say, boy, Cartel songs, them all of them were in drop, or most of them were in drop are hit songs in a dancehall. But I think there is pushback from street talk and things like that. And people remember, you know, anybody who want to check in and challenge even street talk, yeah man, nothing wrong to challenge the reasoning because of different perspectives. So that's where we're at, Miss Julia.
Okay,
the conversation.
Right. Got you, man. I'm listening.
All right. Julia, what do you think? What do you think? Can you think him of hit songs? You don't think those songs are hit songs?
Yeah, I think him have some hit songs. I wouldn't say that him don't move the needle. I think it's too quick. What you saying?
No, one thing on the Prime. Hold on the Prime, please. Hold on there. Unmute the mic the self-made. Let me do a sound check there.
Okay.
You're distant, you're far. Sound like you're far.
Yeah, you sound far. Sound like you know well.
Yeah, man. All right. So Miss Julia, all right, you said that some of the Cartel songs that he has done from him Touch Road are hit songs. All right, you want
good songs. I wouldn't say hit like a Cartel hit like.
No, I hit we are talking about, Miss Julia.
Okay. Well, they're good. They're them good.
Right. All right. But Prime I say hit songs them still. So that's
Sorry,
Miss Julia. Which one you consider a hit? Hold on. Before I say anything too fast, tell me one that you consider a hit, Prime.
Shake It to the Max.
Shake It to the Max. Yeah, that is a hit.
Comment.
What else?
Eh?
Comment. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well.
Man of the month.
Comment I like still, but it wasn't a hit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, all right.
Man of the match.
All right. Yeah. What's it? I guess I go on. I would say Man of the Match is a
Man of the Match. That's for sure.
Yeah, I would say that hit song. You get me?
Yeah, that one is a hit song.
Yeah, I would say that's a hit song. Man of the Match a hit song, of course.
Yeah, but not comment. Right. I wouldn't say comment.
Miss Julia, it's in my argument. Me nah go down the road with my brother. Sorry, me never any no disrespect. But my argument is not me even want no hit song or this or no that, you know. My thing is Cartel don't find that song yet since him come from prison. Where you know say yes, Cartel have understand we can lock down the place. And that we are talking about.
Right.
And right. Song there. And that's my
lock the place. It's a lock the place song we really are talking about still. And I think when Tulox say impact musically. Right? If you compare the songs them a Cartel do from him come a road in comparison to back then when Cartel had dropped the hit songs them, these songs would be nowhere near them Cartel hit songs there.
Because when you talk about hit songs, we talk about White, the Big Breeze, some of these type of songs in modern time.
Run. Yeah, you throw out the hit and run. You know, so that song where definitely impactful and influential in a dancehall space. So, I mean, when you come on to a Cartel hit song, people, what I don't want people to do, you know, is to water down Vybz Cartel hit song catalog, you know, brother. In a real life, you know, because here we go on now. If we are going to throw every and any song when him do from him come a road and say the wall him a hit song, in catalog when him have a hit song, my brother, if you compare them there, no, it's really water, the thing I got water down.
So, Imhotep, would you say Bruno Mars lays this song? Today I don't feel like doing anything. Do you think that's a hit song to you?
That's a monster hit. That's a monster
Why
hit.
is it a monster hit?
Because
is
of
it the melodies? Is it?
No. All right, the composition is what makes the song appealing to the audience. And guess what? The reception that the song got is what makes the hit song.
Exactly.
So that the song they dominate the whole place.
In the time you're saying Taylor Swift. Remember Taylor Swift can sing one phone, sing off of one phone book. area codes, and because she get a lot of relate to it because she have a lot of fans. You're gonna say, no, this song that Taylor Swift sing from a phone book become a hit song?
No. I don't want to
Brother,
carry
yeah,
the
let's
thing over
find
there.
them fix up
I
your
want to stay
argument,
at
though.
dancehall. Yeah, make us stay at dancehall. Here, please. Let's stay at dancehall and kind of keep it right there, so because at the end of the day, yeah, me not compare Taylor Swift in a dancehall conversation, right?
So
Now,
basically, it's
But you
is what
said
everybody can relate to.
you
no, but
just
hold on,
said
Zero.
because
but
Hold on,
guys, hold on, man, please. If
man,
me
now
say
we need to wait,
Taylor
man.
Swift, just low Taylor Swift and make us stay at dancehall, no, man. Why is that so difficult? Let's stay at dancehall, brother, because guess what go on now. What me sure about is the dancehall culture, hit songs. When Beanie Man go out and say Sim Simma, everybody knows say that a hit song, brother. You get
that
what me
song
there?
was a hit song because he mix up say make love to a fella.
So I say I
Hold
would say that
Come back with
gimmick,
that again,
brother.
No, me
Carol.
guys,
My God.
hold on there, guys, hold on there,
All right,
hold on
guys,
there.
listen to the host, man. Listen to the
Please,
host.
just hold on, man.
Yeah,
Hold
guys,
on,
listen to the host,
hold on.
guys.
All right, here you go on now, Jerome. Yeah, for make you know if you are reason about the music or you there for troll. So make you know
Uh,
what is it, you know.
all right, I realize that street talk I have a temper tantrum, so
No, bro.
my
You know what?
apologies.
All right,
You
hold
know,
on. Hold
maybe
on the
just
street.
because you know, really and truly, me supposed to be busy there do something and to a long time, you know, what a reason.
Right,
Me want
right, right.
musical reason, bro. Come if you cut, but me say no, me go and stay a little bit. But it's like more reason about music, brother. And you reason like a cartoon, brother. Respectfully, bro.
No, me not go water down the reasoning either. So here we go on now. We have a reason about the music and its songs. So right there's something there. You get what me I say? All right, so
Yeah.
1 second there, people. Here we go on now. Self-made check back in. Let me hear how your vocal sound there. Unmute your mic, self-made. No, you're still
You're
far away.
far.
And if you use a Bluetooth, don't use a Bluetooth self-made if you use a Bluetooth. You get what me I say? Nicky Willie, big up in a Nicky Willie.
Yeah,
Long
big
time
up
in the
Nicky
same body
Willie.
place, you know. You get what me I say? As Nicky
Yeah,
Willie
big
saying,
up.
Nicky Willie, I say, let's tone it down, please and thank you. We are talking about dancehall music. We are talking about hit songs in a dancehall, right? And at the end of the day, we know what hit songs in dancehall are. And it's not based on you know, say me personally like that song, yeah, and is a hit song. No, it's about you see the impact and the influence where the song have. You see the audience reaction to it, beat the fan base and neutral audience. Because I say it all the time. When it comes on to dancehall music, no fan base can give the artist them no hit songs. The fan base help give the song the traction, but it requires neutral audience to
When
find
I
appealing for the
when
song
a
to
song is a hit song, when a song is a hit song, bro. When a song is a big song, we are locked on the place, brother. We not have to question it, brother. We not have to
You
even
don't
like
have to
the artist,
question it,
brother.
yeah.
But when a DJ, I make him create to go to a party tonight, bro. You cannot left out a hit song, brother. A song where dominate the place. It's impossible for a DJ left it out and create, brother. Right now, no for these songs, no Cartel do since him come a road, a DJ can do a dance and play and don't play them, and people still go home and have a good night, brother. I can't tell you that. You can't left out White tonight. You can't left out Ballon d'Or. You can't left out Time. You can't
Big
left out
Breeze.
Steam. And you can't left out Big Breeze them. You cannot left out
Run.
Invitation. When you touch the girl segment, you can't touch out left out Asian. Right now, you can't even left out Baker. You miss pretty and you
So,
can't
you can live for Cartel song. You can live for Cartel song.
what you say?
You can live for Cartel song.
You don't have to hear God is the greatest tonight. You can easily be replaced by higher life.
What the box idea say to me? What you say to me? You know, I'm mute.
All right, so well on there. 1 second there. All right, well on there. Big Papa, you want to say a quick thing, let me know, you know, and then we can, you know, make the G Herald say a thing after.
Oh my son.
Yeah, man, you're
Yeah,
good
you
to
sound
go.
alright.
Yeah, good to go. Hold on, Jerome, because I know when you unmute your mic, you're ready to say a thing, you know. Hold on there. Big
Yo,
Papa, you know.
so, brother, let's not, like me I said, make we not fool ourselves, brother. The man come out and a do him song them. None has reached as hit yet. Do they have the potential to hit? Yes, because with promotion and marketing and one good video and all of that, you never know what tomorrow might bring. But is it there today? No, it's not. The bugger bend myself in a pretzel, if we put it in another way there and put it on the look on it from the light, yeah, in comparison to the light, it don't make sense, brother.
All right.
Makes sense.
All right. So big up T Money. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, Nettie, Gaza,
Everybody big
all
up.
people them with there. Respect. Blacklight, where you going with? Long
Hey,
time
Blacklight,
about
big
the
up.
place the Blacklight. You know we go. Original UJA. Guess you go on. The problem me have here, saying people. The problem me have here so is this now. You see, and that's why me kind of glad for know. Say, you see, when Vybz Cartel was dominant in dancehall, I was alive and well in dancehall on the ground. You see, when somebody say Vybz Cartel find a hit song, people know say here we go on. That the song that tear down the place.
Yeah.
When Cartel find a hit song, that tear down the place. And you have songs where him find same way, which were normal songs. So here we go on now. No artist, none in this world of music. Every song them sing is a hit song, people. You have some where connect to a wider audience, neutral audience and react to it. And you have some song where is a song where here we go on. The fan base will work with it. So at the end of the day now, when you know a Vybz Cartel hit song, there's no secret about it.
Yeah, there's no going around it.
About it.
But you know, one little thing there.
We are normal songs as well.
One little thing there. Me witness already when Hustling Money come out. You see, me in one dance with Ricky Trooper, Mataran, I think Mighty Crown, about 6 or 7 different songs, and every one of them song they play that song. Every one of them, and you know in a clash, you're not supposed to play one song, and every one of them song they play that song. Them their hit with have to be played. Everybody put them one little spin to it and turn and the same song. So where some people are about hit and it make me feel like me want to go on my bed. What we are talking about?
No, that's the thing, I don't want the ones them water down Vybz Cartel thing. A man will say, here we go on. The song when name amount, a big hit song that and things like that. If you compare Vybz Cartel,
it's a good song.
Yeah, you have good songs, and as me say, every artist have good songs or say normal songs, and them have hit songs where you know say here them the song they tear
but
down.
all this all come up though, people arguing about it now, about the fact that him not hitting right now like how he used to hit before.
No, as I was
saying, a year the man come out, but anyway,
as I was saying, Tulox did all a little reasoning with Kishima, right? Yeah, and they were speaking about it. You get what I say?
Oh, Zin.
All right. So for those who might not hear the reasoning, just give me a minute. Let me play it, please, and thank you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Big up to JCB, all the people who there. Yeah, man. Respect everybody. We're checking.
Respect everybody. I can't see the chat yet, but respect to the chat.
But Miss Julia, you using a phone?
I'm using my phone right now.
Yeah. So if you're using a phone, just hit the comment section.
Yeah, but it didn't block me out. I'm just gonna try to turn on my computer. Don't worry.
Okay, I got you. All right. So let me just play this again. It's about 45 seconds to a minute.
Okay, I'll mute.
Yeah, just to give some context for those who might never hear it. So here we go.
Grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as the younger one them start do the right thing. It now gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they back the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support the media. No business with no bounty killer, no cartel, no nothing. No matter you say them a cuss over cartel or riches them a cuss over. Cartel smart. Cartel has come back and show say no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for income from prison the right way. And this is not taken away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived. But when the generation change, them respect the man them from before. Them able to do that. Some of them. Because some of them blatantly diss the man them from before. But the man them from before make them name and them solid. So Cartel, like Stone Love and the rest of Big Son them from day one. Them a live off of them name. And where them create from before. So yes, killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as a younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they bought the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support the media. No business with no bounty killer. No.
All right, so that gives a brief synopsis as to those who might not have heard it. You know, really, where you're going, big up yourself. All right, so that is where we are at, Miss Julia, as it relates to, you know, the conversation. So he's saying that Vybz Kartel has not had that impact musically, you know, since him touch road. And in the context of which he's speaking, he's talking about Vybz Kartel having a song where people can say, yo, that song that tear down dancehall. And you know, so that song that got there for years to come. You understand what I say? Because that's a Vybz Kartel hit song. A Vybz Kartel hit song is a song where I got tear down dancehall. Even if it might still stay in at the core, it a got tear down dancehall. A Vybz Kartel hit song is a dancehall anthem. A Vybz Kartel hit song, every selector I got played every day. A Vybz Kartel hit song, you know it go radio. Everybody I go work with it. So, you know, I think that's the whole context of the Vybz Kartel hit song. Because in ideas, me say, you have average songs and you have hit songs. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, the way I'm saying it though, Imhotep on the live is like him don't come out and make a hit and impact on dancehall the right way. What do you mean by that? Like
Thank
to me,
you.
that was kind of
Thank you.
curious. Like to me, it don't seem. I don't know what him talking. Like, is he hating on him or is he talking about the songs necessarily?
All right.
Because
So
what do you think about that?
there's
The
a thing
tone,
called
right?
expectations.
Huh?
There's a thing called expectations, right?
Right.
And with Vybz Kartel, you know, say there's that expectation to him come tear down dancehall and mash up dancehall, dominate dancehall, take over dancehall, run dancehall, rule dancehall, everything, musical. Hold on, who is that?
I don't know.
No,
Somebody
man,
moaning in the background.
go to Imhotep.
Yeah, man. That's
Yeah.
all right. That's mute for a second. Yeah? If you go send it in the foreground, you can just mute for a second. I'm just saying that was the expectation, Miss Julia, you know, from a lot of people, and that's a fair expectation too.
No, I understand the
end of the day,
expectation, but I also understand the fact that it's been less than a year.
no, right.
You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no. I agree with that, you know, but remember, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
from a musical perspective, right? Let's say Vybz Kartel drop about 7 songs or so from him touch up. No, let's say about 10 songs, right? About 7, 8, 9 are them region there.
Yeah,
Right?
you're right. Yeah.
Right. So all right. So me could try and just go through it. The Comet, right? Him they do the straight vibes,
Yeah,
him they do
the
good
Comet.
like Jesus, him they do good like Jesus and straight vibes, right? Him do God is the greatest, him do I'm out. You know, we see him and Little Addy. You get what me I say? We will see, you know, we will see him and with the porn flick there. You get what me I say? Him do it a tape. So in other words, if you look at the amount of songs where, you know, him drop from him touch road, right? People are going to expect Vybz Kartel to do what Vybz Kartel do when it's in the road.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
I think that is where it is at in
I know
terms
the expectation. I understand that. I understand that. I understand
right.
that.
All right. So all right. So Missy Adrian.
Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Because when it for you know why me evil because if them are gonna say from him father when him father road him no put a, him no get it. That's my problem. You know. The impact part of it, it can be true because Cartel have a lot of things they have to adjust back and fix back and whatever. So it got take a time before. You understand what I say? So yeah, with the impact part, yeah, me agree with that. But you can't say now I'm not it.
All right. So remember, you know, we are talking about a Vybz Kartel hit song, right? We are talking about a Vybz Kartel hit song, right? Prime.
Yes, yeah.
Good. So when you a follow Vybz Kartel, and people say, well, here we know, This is a song when he even early days of Cartel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably what 02, 03, let me see, 02, 03, when him actually do a tech body girl.
Yeah.
You think it easy. Who you are ramp with? You want to live easy.
Easy.
When that the song that touch on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a Vybz Cartel find a hit song, even though the song might not have been palatable for the mainstream radio audience,
Yeah.
that song that tear down the whole place.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say so my point is this now. When you look at Vybz Cartel and you compare its song, a Vybz Cartel its song, you see the impact, you see the influence, you see the damage where the song them do. So now if someone is going to say that the song when I'm out is a Vybz Cartel hit song,
Yeah.
yeah, I am going to
If you
respect.
think about it, even like, all right, think about how
What about
summertime
other
is.
songs like
Think about like
um,
Prime. Think about like how summertime is. You remember summertime? I
I
remember Fever.
don't want to raise. All right, guess
Yeah.
you go on with Julia.
Yeah.
All right, it's because Vybz Cartel has done so many types of songs,
Yeah.
right? And we can still stay hardcore because you
Yeah.
know the summertime of the commercial mainstream appeal, right? And it's a
I
big
like it. Yeah.
Cartel. But even if you want to stay hardcore,
Yeah.
you understand me? I say, yeah, when you hear a hardcore Vybz Cartel hit song, you know said that
You know, say something. Yeah.
tear down the place. So
Yeah.
what Three Talk are saying is that, and even what Tulox are saying in terms of impact is that the expectation that
Yeah.
here we go now, Cartel now find a song where would answer all
It
right,
would be like a
cool,
Cartel
it
type of
compared
hit.
to a Whites or a Big Breeze, something like
Yeah.
that. I remember saying, even Whites and Big Breeze, a Vybz Cartel hit song. Whites and Big Breeze can't come near them there. In a real life, respectfully. A
Yeah.
Vybz Cartel hit song, you can't even compare a Big Breeze with a Vybz Cartel hit
That's
song.
true. That's true.
So that's my point right now. So if we are going to throw in certain songs, right? You know, at the end of the day, we can't water down Vybz Cartel hit catalog and throw in any song because we kind of prefer it. All right.
That don't mean say it won't happen though.
it's
You know,
just,
I just think him just need a little bit of time. Huh?
Hold on
we're
up.
talking about from the release, you know.
Prime 2, 4, 6, 8.
We are talking about from the release of Prison, you know. Or from that point we are talking about, you know.
Yeah,
We are
man.
talking from
Yeah, man. I write this with them on Prime, but just
Yeah.
1 second there. So make everybody kind of get a little piece of the mic and we're gonna circulate it. All right. So let me just make hold on there. Rockstar. Rockstar. I mean no say actually because remember say people get them feelings when me say Earn Your Way was a normal song. You know that too, so don't try to throw that over yourself on me, you know. Don't try style me in a rock star. Because you know the ones them
I never him.
no, but you know that too. Because it gets a go on now. People are vexed and everything because I say Earn Your Way is a normal song. Come on, Rockstar, man. Don't try. Rockstar, stop, bro. Stop, man. All right. Anyway, make agent say a quick thing, people. Be there as well. And then we circulate it. So go through agent. Calling back in yourself, mate.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Bless up in Miss Julia.
Blessings,
Optimus and the rest of chat and panel. Yeah, man. Great. All right, so me a listening reasoning Imhotep and me just give my few cents on it. All right, so we are talking about hit songs in a dance song. But we have to realize that, all right, Cartel to find a hit song in a dancehall for a run dancehall, but they want to take the genre more. I think when Cartel say more to push the genre more, we are living in a sales era now. We move from the ground era there where I just say ground we are penetrating them stuff. I think he is more focusing on the sales. You understand what I said? The accolades and them something from sales and music. You understand that? And if you realize
your background noisy or what? Some shuffling I go on there. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, kind of noisy.
My one?
Still.
Yeah, in background kind of noisy.
Yeah, your background was a bit noisy.
Oh,
still,
sorry.
Like still.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, so me I say we're in an era now where sales are run the things. The sales push the thing now on the genre. All right, so we'll go back to the ground hit songs them now. All right, Mad Out was a hit song, ain't it?
Yeah.
Valiant Mad Out.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
hit song. But
Yeah.
where is Mad Out today? Dance can keep for 7 days a week and Mad Out no play and it no miss from the dance.
Mm.
You understand what I say?
But
So
the thing is, that doesn't take away. Remember, brother, right?
Mhm.
You have hit songs in dancehall where them will hit
Yeah.
and dominate for your time, and you have some hit songs where have the longevity that's gonna stand the test of time. Not
But
because
if you realize now,
well, Anna, my point is when it come on to the hardcore dancer kind of thing, even the whole Mado thing, at the time when Mado was on the big bunks rhythm, Mado was a hit song. Very, very popular. I tear down the place. You get what I say?
yeah.
And the test of time 20 years from now, we don't know. But what I'm saying is at the time, it was dominant. Big Breeze, a hit song in a dancehall. Do I see Big Breeze 20 years from now? No, I don't see it. But that doesn't
No,
take away the fact that it was a
but
hit
you're
song.
gone too far, Imhotep. But you're gone too far to 20 years, Imhotep.
All right.
We not hear them song there. We not hear them song that recent song, and we not hear them song that dominate the state same way.
My point is though, but hold on, my point is, just like Ballon d'Or, couple of years from now, we might not hear about it again. But that doesn't take away the fact that it was a hit song in the dancehall space during
Yes, I understand that. I understand that, Imhotep, but if we're Tulox say the youths have to take it up and move the genre, the youths the button pass on to move the genre, it can't be a hit song for us it for 1 year or 2 year and we move past that and them. So the genre now go move it, we are going to the same place.
No, but
so
guess
we continue to have that conversation here.
Yeah, but guess what now? That's why, as me say, you have hit songs that will stand the test of time and become classics. And you have hit songs that will dominate for a particular time. Case in point, we had in 2023, we actually had Drift and Taliban's, right?
Yeah.
Right, that did very well within that time. Is anybody talking about Drift or Taliban's? Are we hearing Drift and Taliban's around like that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But at the same time.
Yeah, because
you
you know what?
hearing
No, but listen, what Imhotep is saying, listen, guys. What Imhotep is basically saying is that not all hit songs last long, which is true. Because some songs them explode in popularity, but them fade really quickly. Can you guys hear me? Like, okay, so for instance, there might be some type of like a trend, what them call a trendy hit, right? Some it's them just come up fast, right? And them feel like even some of them songs that where you see on like even TikTok and stuff like that, they become trendy, right? And it's catchy and stuff like that, but they're not going to really last to become a timeless classic. You see what I'm saying? But they're still a hit song for the time. So what he's saying is usually Vybz Cartel type of hits is not a regular type of hit. Vybz Cartel type of hits is the one that will last throughout time. You understand? And it's like really like there's no doubt. So that's all I'm saying. Like his level of hits is different than the rest of people them levels of hits. That's all he's saying.
You have some hit songs
Yeah.
where have a longer shelf life.
Right. That's all he's saying.
Timeless hits.
Right.
And you have some hit songs in a dancehall where here we go on. It's during a time in a dancehall where them dominate for.
Where them dominate for that time. Yeah.
Remember them again like that.
And that's facts though, guys. Not every hit song is going to become a timeless classic, guys.
Right. So here we go on now. It no means because 5, 6, 7 years after nobody now play it, it no means a Mad Out wasn't a hit song within a particular time. You get what I say? If you look at even Niger Boy Continent, you get what I say? It's a hit song.
It's a hit song, yeah.
Right, I know. All right, cool. You might hear it play sometimes. But that no means that Continent wasn't a hit song in dancer.
Exactly.
You do have songs where
there's a timeless classic
shelf life, and you have some hit songs where them dominate for a particular period of time, and that was that. But it's still the catalog is there for the artist.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Case in point now. If you even look at even certain songs, right? Even we can look at even the young artists, them, right?
Yeah.
Raja Wild and the Dirty Money Rhythm. Go. Tell me something where you don't know, like Bandit, like go.
Yeah.
That was a hit song in dancehall and the Dirty Money Rhythm. Are you gonna hear that next year? No.
Probably not.
But guess what? it in a Raja Wild catalog because
Yeah.
it's for him. But at the same time, it might not have that timeless
It might not
longevity.
have the timeless
Where we
classic
can
to
still a
it.
classic.
Right.
That's just my point
That's
still.
all I'm saying. Right. So he's
Right.
not wrong
Let me
about
big
what
up
I'm
some
saying.
people quick and faster people. Let's give me 1
Yeah.
second there. Big up to Dewey and Macalena, Res Unorthodox. Big up,
Hey,
Garnet
big up,
Reed.
big up, big
Most
up.
actually you know a thing about respect. Miller, yeah man, respect to everybody we're checking.
Big up
Donald
everybody.
all
Big
the
up all
ones
the ladies in the chat.
yeah man, just remember people, we not gonna agree, so that's why we are easy it out and nothing wrong with that. Respect to Sugar Notch for the super chat. Him say, let the blessings flow. I like God is the greatest.
Yeah, I
Very
love that
nice
too.
song. Keep
Yeah.
on living its songs. Speaks for itself. Imhotep University. Up, up. I am
Up, up,
blessed.
up, up.
You know, that is it.
Everybody like up the live, please.
Yeah, so as me I say, people, God is the greatest. Of
Yeah.
course, God is the greatest. Have the potential to be a hit song. Right now, as we speak, is it a hit song in dancehall where we can say, yeah, it a tear down the place?
Mm.
No, but it can get there, no doubt about it. And
Yeah.
that's why I want to see Vybz Kartel even do some visuals feet as well and drop that out there. You get what me I
Yeah,
say?
I agree.
Song where everybody.
Visuals I do Imhotep, man.
I'm
Visuals I
sorry?
do. No, I mean, I tell
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
say the
Visual
visuals I
doing
do
it now.
feed.
Word,
Yeah.
word, word. Yeah, because guess what going on? As me saying, out of all of the song them, remember, the Comet was Cartel first song, So
Yeah.
everybody wanted to see and hear. And the Comet was a very nice song.
It was a good
But,
song.
yeah, but me nah gonna say the Comet is a Vybz Kartel hit song, brother.
But
Because we
this
know what
one
a
here,
Vybz Kartel hit song
this
is.
one here could be a timeless one, Imhotep.
Yes, the God is the
The
greatest.
God is the greatest. That could be a timeless classic one, because that I don't see how that one would ever not be relevant. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? It will always be relevant.
But I'm talking first. Which song me mention where you say it's not a hit song? Continent. Yeah, Continent a hit song and a popular song that I don't know which song though. Tuggy, just type and tell me which song when me say is a hit song when it's a popular song. DJ Mo Izzle, you know what you go. Big up yourself, Mr. Nimi, all the people when there. Just leave a like on the stream, please.
Yeah,
And
everybody
thanks.
like up
Big
the
up to
like,
Chang.
please.
Big up to everybody where there. Big up to the phenomenal one as well, all of the ones and ones. All me I say
Big up everybody.
you have hit songs in a dancehall, whereas them not have the long shelf life like
Right.
some hit songs that became commercial or mainstream.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? It doesn't take
Yeah,
away
just
the
the
fact that
trendy
hit
hits.
song.
Call them
Yeah,
trendy
you
hits.
actually have hardcore hit song. What's this now?
Yeah.
I do only
Yeah.
have a whole heap of hardcore hit songs, right? But guess what go on now? They might not be commercial or mainstream, but they are hit songs in a
They were
dance.
hit songs in the dancehall, yeah.
You get what me I say? All right,
Yeah.
B, me B say a quick thing down, self-made call back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, B, you can
Yeah,
unmute your mic. Let me hear you say that.
yeah. Good night,
Good night, B.
everyone.
Good night. Good night,
Happy
dear.
Sunday.
Happy
Right.
Sunday.
Yeah. And checking out the reasoning, right?
Mm.
I agree with you most of what you have to say about the hit song, right? I mean, what you're saying, it everybody's supposed to kind of understand that.
Right, right.
But what I want you to emphasize is to let let people know when you're talking about the long the hit songs that stay on the shelves, right? I that is where I think people have a problem. People don't, it's like they don't know what are those songs, right? And since you've been trying to explain,
Right.
I haven't heard you
I'll give you
giving
I can give you an
examples.
example of a long lasting hit. Basically like a timeless classic is like Bob Marley One Love. Just your commercial and
I
local.
am blessed.
No,
And I am
let's
blessed.
go to
That is
dancehall,
timeless.
Yeah, man.
dancehall.
Yeah, man. Dancehall, holy. Mr. Beanie Man.
Dancehall, there's whole heap.
Simmer.
Summertime is one too.
Yeah, summertime,
Summertime
Mr.
is one.
Vegas, I am blessed.
I am blessed is one too.
Listen me, a lot is there,
There's a
man.
lot
Beanie
of
have
timeless
holy.
classics.
Yeah, man, a lot.
All
Guess
A
what?
right,
lot.
and of course, even Nadine Sutherland and Tinetera
Of
Fabulous,
course.
Right, action, not a bag of mouth. Right,
action,
I
right,
will do
R-
anything
know
just
them.
for
right,
Right.
you. Of
right,
course.
right. No,
Those are
so that
timeless ones.
right. So all right. So that is what I want you to really voice out
Yeah.
there. Because when I listen to some people and even watching inside the chat, It's like people not understanding.
Not
Right?
understanding.
Right. But as far as God is the greatest, I agree. So it is a lovely song, and I think it's just going to take some time, and of course we need to say a video to draw. Because of course we know that the visual makes a
Yeah.
big difference,
Agree.
right?
Agree.
But I think that has the ability, because of just the whole concept of the song, right? God is the greatest, and of course it is actually telling a story, a real story from Him, right? Which it can be very effective, But otherwise, I agreed with everybody who would see that way, that from He is out all from the whole bunch of songs that He have put out. There's nothing really comparing to what we know Vybz Cartel had had in the past,
Right.
Right.
Tuggy Frost. Not all hit songs have longevity. That's the thing, me
Yeah,
general.
not all of them
The
long
music
stay
evolve
long.
as well, me G. You get
Yeah.
what me I say? And not all hit songs, as me said, last year,
Yeah.
Intense song named She. Been over the beat up right now.
Yeah.
Everything again. That was a hit song in a dancehall last
Yeah.
year. All right, nobody no remember it again the year like that.
It's
But
because
you what? It's a hit
Tuggy
song
Frost
to
is a
me. So
trendy hit.
yeah,
It's a trendy
right.
hit, Tuggy Frost.
Right, so you do have songs where it's
Yeah.
songs, but they might not have the longevity there, because the same thing with Big Breeze. Couple
Yeah.
years from now, who are going to member no Big Breeze? But that
Exactly.
doesn't take away the fact that Big Breeze did its time.
Never was
You
a
get
big
what I say?
song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I really saw that go still. But let me just make self-made say a
Yeah.
quick thing there. They could do a sound check there, self-made.
Up.
Yeah,
Up.
man, you fully
Yeah, we
active.
can hear you.
All right, quickly. We can all agree say every hit song have an impact. Prime, you kill your one argument. Cause or if I agree say the man not an impact, but him have hit song. You kill your one argument, bro.
Hold on, we're Prime there.
I'm
Well,
gone
on,
now.
Prime there, I'm gone. Well, on, Prime, you need to respond to that, because I think I saw someone in the chat saying the same thing too. Bad from, you have to give permission to your microphone so I can add it to the stage, all right? Clarky, you still there? Let me see if Clark is still there.
Live in living colors, man.
Yeah, you want to say a thing? Let me know, because we are circling.
Yeah, man, say I look a smart thing, because when me that say,
yeah.
I want to go for street talk still. Me I want left immediately dance when the music my play, and when I'm out play with Cartel, or him see how they call react to it. Film know say it's a hit song. Cause me there dance and say the crowd, the selector play that, and me say me look at react to it more one time, and me I say yeah, that's the hits then. So me know what I go on again.
No,
That's my 2 cents,
All right, so the thing is, Clarky, you can there in a spot,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, man, you can there in a club or a dance and couple hundred people might there, right? Not every song we play is a hit song,
Me know.
You get what me I say? But guess what, you have some songs where might be trendy too, and it might be some songs where here go on. It's some popular songs on social
The
media and
trendy hits.
trending,
Yeah,
and the
trendy hits.
selector might play it, because I remember some more in the dancehall space, the selectors them used to be the ones to get the song them to become more popular in the space. So
Yeah.
I feel like I can play the song for the first time, and the people them hear it and react to it. Means a hit song yet. It just means that the first time them hear it, them like it. So all right, so even a song like say I'm out, right? Is a song where it's a decent song in my opinion, but it song wise in comparison to a Vybz Cartel it song. Respectfully, I don't see it as a Vybz Cartel.
All right. Never tell the next Vybz Cartel it's song when me hear when you dance and me say that rap. Even that drive and me play them up and people rap. This song when him say, hey look here. Fuck you them boy in a bad so somebody you go get gunshot. You remember the song there?
Me try remember that.
Yeah, when say shoot out the cage through the window and it a roll like under.
The man power where you push back up.
All right. All right.
Right, so I'm just saying, you have songs, people. I agree, Blacklight, that the selectors then not have the leverage anymore, because the music move past selectors now and touch the social media space. But I am saying, even back then, you can hear. All right, well, watch this now. You have this artist named Gabriel, right? All right, Miss Julia, me make a
Yes,
little
I'm
feedback
here.
on your device. I don't know if it wants a laptop. I don't know, but make a little feedback on your device.
I can hear you now.
All right, cool. All right,
Yeah.
you have the artist named Gabriel, not true, right?
Yeah.
Remember, say Gabriel did find a couple songs in the dancehall, you know. You understand me? I say, and you did have a couple other ones and ones where they might call them one hit wonder. Then find a one song, but here we go, nobody might not remember about them song that like no and things like that.
And when them play.
Right, but my point is though, every artist, it's not every song them do is a hit song. It no matter how many them peak and prime. Then we'll find some song where here we go on, a normal songs, and then we'll find some songs where you know are hit songs. You understand me? I say? Because I just saw the music thing go more time. So on every song, I go be like a song where I go tear down the place. So as it relates to it, Tulox I say. Because people remember, you know, and guess you go on now. Not because Vybz Kartel said us he want to move the genre forward. It means that nobody must chew on a burden upon him head because no one man can move it. Right? It's a collective effort. So you know, Vybz Kartel alone, everybody else read about the place and whatever, everybody must get on board and move the genre. So Vybz Kartel wanting to do that, of course, that is something that we can say we appreciate and we admire. Because the music need to go back there. So you understand me? I say, but I also know say I know every song Cartel I go drop, I go be a hit song as well. And Vybz Kartel hit songs, we know Vybz Kartel hit songs in a dancehall. Whereas we can say, yeah, man, them that hit song, and we know songs that we can say, yeah, what? Them the song that are really some normal songs. Big up DJ Congo, you know it thing go. Respect to everybody we're there. We're checking. All right, let me make bad from say a quick
But
thing.
Imhotep, I said the thing changed because Uno used to say Yellow Man Zongo Zongo Zen a hit song. You think that can play now and nobody real?
That's a classic.
That is a long term, that's a long lasting hit.
Right,
That's a
but we're not saying music evolve, Jeron.
That's a timeless
All right,
classic.
all right. Watch this now, Jeron. You see a certain type of audience, 50s and 60s and late 40s or whatever. If that play, everybody are gonna react to it, brother. You get what I'm saying? So it depends on the demographic as well. But that's a classic in a dancehall.
It's a
Yeah,
classic.
but you're still not because me even hear you street talk. I talk about man. If you go on party and whites no play, I feel play. I may say yo.
Well, no, man, me talk with me, son, man, and talk with street talk. Say don't lump in on a conversation, brother.
All I'm
talk
saying
with
is
me,
that
say, and talk with street talk. Say.
All I'm saying that there's various parties you can go, and you know you're no whites, and you live happily ever after, enjoy the party to the fullest. So how you guys are reason like say every party you go, you have a year street. If you know year street, you know whites, you leave sad and then things.
Don't say you guys. Just hold on, brother.
Yeah, I never said that.
Hold
either.
on. Let us make that clear.
But show
Right.
me your friends and I tell you who you are. Nothing wrong.
What? I never. Don't
Me
words
no
in my
say you
mouth.
there
I mean,
street
never say
talk.
that.
Me think you did
You
go.
can't let me know different myself clearly, man.
No, man. Just hold on, you know, because we know how Jerry one good pan the appeal to emotions and the rage baiting and the trolling more time. But with there a reason. Here you go now. Street out there, him will defend the argument there. But before, let me just get bad from say a quick thing there.
And then after
the
I
mic,
want to
bad
say
from.
something, Imhotep.
All right, Miss Julia, no problem.
Yeah.
So unmute the mic bad from. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, and I hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Man, big up everybody.
Big up, good night.
Well, man, say still, you see me? Which part, me not think people really understand, what I say. They not really see the potential cartel music, them, you see it, because you see, for instance, if in India prison them and promote the right way and something, they would have reached upon like Ishagi Sean Paul level. For instance, like which palm work with their own people like Romania and Pakistan and all that type of them people from all over the world. And me did and listen to them and listen to. For instance, song like Color in This Life, Miami Vibes episode and them tune there. If them tune they did that go the right way and song and promote the right way and have music video for them, cause you know say I mostly English, full English in them tune there. Them tune there are bigger than how them big right now, and Cartel tune them not have no boundary upon them in terms of upon the world. You see me impact upon the world. You see it straight. Even for instance, Cartel give people every type of music where they can relate to. For instance, if you even Medzal, say for instance you got your heartbreak, you see me? And which artist you can really go listen to 2 tune and say, yeah man, the tune is a bad tune, you know, and something there. You see me? For instance, look on even the Tulox album. Most of them tune a couple of them tune the world should have a music video for them and promote it right way and something. You see it? And
Great body of work.
yeah, I mean man, straight.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
a
man.
difference to my general. The thing is, at that time, Vybz Kartel was behind bars, right? So you're going now. It's hard to promote certain songs when you now go in the video yourself, in the visual yourself, my G.
Yeah, now that me sure you say
So
you
that
lacking
kind of definitely.
presence.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No songs the Cartel did from behind bars. If in the dark road where him could promote them and do videos for them and them something there, of course they would have been like hit songs, in a dance hall, big hit songs. You get what I say?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. So, are those circumstances more time. All right, street talk, you want to say a quick thing?
All right, here we go on. Based upon what Jerome has said, see, when we talk about party, and when me say right now, God dance and don't play whites, is like crazy. You understand? Me know you go hear whites. Reason being, just picture when pool party are the biggest song around the place. How can you think about go to a party and don't hear it? We on a party attack. Remember saying no, when we are talking about dance, we are talking about generally what we call dance when people put on a clothes to them and go dance. You always have some little one-off party where it cannot be older party, this type of party. When we not reason them party there. We are talking about the natural thing where we say, all right, we are got one club tonight. Club always play the most current music. Let me tell. The current hit song most club play. I got all this part. It's a difference we attack or just a reason for this reason. Listen me I say no. We go back to the point down as Zungu saying. If you got one hardcore party right now and one selector just juggle whites and time and all of the big song them and the next selector forward in and then go to touch 2 Bob Marley and then come up to 2 Dennis Brown and 2 Tenasa and then drop Zungu saying in the same time and a proper intro. Of course you will get a big response. Long as the selector smart and know where to do, brother. You understand? So now because Iman says Zungu saying like the words them when you say, bro, a lot of songs them time bro, they're not lyrical and really. So that's not what make this song a hit or not. It for whatever reason it in them time there and it travel through time, brother. You understand me?
Exactly.
Next thing, the next brother come on and say, which part street talk go, cause him go one club and hear amount and the whole place mash up. Brother, when we talk about hit song, brother, we not talk about no one-off occasion. Cause you can go anywhere in the world, one special night, and you just hear one song where just mash up the place. That happen all the while. You know why? What the little thing keep down at the waterfront. You have a youth on TikTok named Damien have a song about donkey. And when that song drop, the world, I want the biggest forward for you all night. Is it to say it's the biggest song in the dancehall and I hit the most this and the most that? No, brother. So when we are reason, brother, we have to reason for solid ground, brother.
Right.
You see me?
Well, on the street, the one Rockstar, I shared about a round robin, you go on them something there, But at
Round
the
robin,
same time,
but yes, nothing wrong with a round robin. Where him used to as round robin be a rum man a drink rum. That's not round robin. No, round robin are young people current thing where young youth them are used to make money now. So of course them, if you round robin, of course a part of become a regular part of the culture now. Round robin are like one time where be old people go. Where must say?
All right, so big up to Scara for the super chat. Scara say Imhotep, enough promotion for Cartel. Give another artist a run. Big up yourself still. But Scara, I know so this thing I work, my general. There is no such thing as enough promotion for no artist, Scara. You get what
Me
I
want to say last point. Yeah, last point. Me want to touch. You see with this thing, big up Scara. Big with this thing. My reason is not about the whole cartel thing, and it's based upon the Tulox reason. Because guess what? Even this year itself can show you that it sang them slow forward in this year, bro. And I like nobody it sang a jump out and Cartel now find none, bro. The space this year for some reason, bro. The it sang them now forward out like last year. Last year we have enough early it sang. This year is not so. So it's not like what they are talk against Cartel, brother. So guys are people them who don't have no feelings, brother. We just attack music for whatever it is, brother.
Yeah, man, and Scara, at the end of the day, my general man, Cartel no mind no promotion, no artist no mind no promotion. There's no such thing as enough promotion. At the end of the day, brother, remember, you know, based on Scara, you as a Gaza man, you say Cartel a king of dancehall, a Cartel a run dancehall, Cartel the most impactful and influential in dancehall right now. So I'm gonna always have the conversation. There's no such thing as enough promotion. You get what I say? When there's conversations, there will be. Hold on, please. I'm just saying, people have to understand how the social media space run. We are having a conversation because Tulox was on Kishima platform having a conversation, and we are having a conversation about it. So here we go on. There's no such thing as enough promotion. Never, Scara. No promotional company will tell us there is something called enough promotion. You get what I say? And I say it works, but we just there are reason, and I hear what the people them say as well, and I hear different perspective. All right, go through agent quick and fast because a couple of ones and ones there when you, I want them say a quick thing too. Hold on, who's hold on there? Yeah, is he
man,
here?
me just ask her.
Yeah, man, got you.
All right, so me ask, do we?
I can't hear him.
Hold on, is he there?
Yeah, hear me?
Is he there? Him said, do we, what?
Yeah, right here, yeah. It's like he's getting a
No, I was asking, do we agree with Tulox in what he said about
I can't hear him.
So like yeah,
I don't know.
you
I'm not
get a
hearing
delay
you.
now. But anyways, go ahead and ask a question. Sound like you get a delay still, but go ahead and ask a question. All right. So like,
anyway, Imhotep, before I forgot what I was going to say, can I say what I was going to say?
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so guys, you have to remember that there are two types of hits. Again, there's short-lived hits, like the trendy hits, and there's long-lasting hits, right? Like the timeless classics. So I think what people were saying was that the hits them what we used to from Cartel, the timeless classics, none of them that came out, like even Comment was probably a trendy hit, but none of them come out is like a timeless classic like what he used to have from before. To me, that's like a null and void argument to me. I don't even see how that would come up because it's been under a year. So it's not like as if the man had time, really. And I mean, really and truly, there's nothing else going on in dancehall. Dancehall was quiet for the past 13 years. So, you know, you have to give things time to pick up. It wasn't overnight that it did crash, right? So it's going to take a while for it to pick up, I think. So I just think we just have to just keep encouraging them and see what come out of all these new collaborations that's coming out. Who knows?
Right. All right. So a quick thing there. My attribute, Swam Sniper, James Bond, Excalibur, you know, I think Richie Rebel, you know, all the ones and big up on yourself. Dewey and Makala, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. Respect for the super chat, you know, Dewey and Makala. Dewey and Makala had said that Devra Brat. He said Devra Brat did first show in Boston last night. Music video and artist of the year. Is it true RT Basket dirt? No, there's somebody might go here like some then near the street. No, I'm not aware of RT Bass getting dirt. As something where we don't see all over social media. So we have to wait and see what going on with that. But me don't know nothing about that. Me not see nothing on social media like that. Normally the main pages them, the pink wall, them main dangers, them quest time, traffic.
They would have them up.
All them people would have it a blast. You get what I said? So, yeah, we have to just wait and see what going on. But Jamaica YouTube is here, Skeptic is here, Rez is here, you know, enough people there. So make Jamaica YouTube go through there. Big up James Bond, you know.
Big up James.
I won't be long. And again, I don't know if it's people or not. It's very simple what Tulox is saying. He's saying musically the hit songs are just not coming as he would have expected. Of course, Cartel has an impact, but it's not been musically. It's been what he has been doing. Otherwise, the songs are not coming. It's not the Cartel hits. It's not like back in the days of JMT and them something.
Right.
And if people consider these to be hits, then people don't understand when Cartel was at his peak of his power.
Exactly my point.
Exactly right. Exactly.
Obviously, people don't understand. Next thing you want to take on Jerome.
Yeah.
Jerome, do not disrespect one of the greatest artists to ever walk the land of Jamaica with one of the biggest songs he has ever done. But if Zungo Zungo Zeng was a hit song, are you a student of Jamaican music, man?
All right, so listen, I'm a student of the music. I love music. I'll show you something.
No, don't show me something. Is Zungo Zungo Zeng one of the biggest songs to come out of Jamaica?
It is.
Yes or no? It's simple. It's a yes or no question.
It's a yes or no.
Can I answer you after I ask you a question?
Yeah, but yes or no?
Yes or no, Jerome? Yes or no?
I mean, I'll just accept that tonight is an echo chamber. So me say yes.
Oh boy.
No.
Echo chamber. I know echo chamber.
There's no echo
It's one of the
chamber.
biggest songs ever come out of dancehall.
Well, I know.
You have to
I'm
contextualize that song.
Hold on there, because me want Jamaica YouTube finishing point, because Mr. Enough are with there.
And I say this to say, people must remember that Yellow Man was what Vybz Kartel is now. Was looked at the one him out harder, he might bring slackness into the music. Everything was against him.
But Jamaica YouTube,
understand context.
This is what I'm saying is that what we don't realize, just like how when you were in the grew up, your mom cooking was the best ever until you grow up and then you have access to get, lobster and shrimp and go everywhere in the world.
But
and
that
then
doesn't
you
mean
see
my mother
better.
cooking is not. That don't mean that my mother cooking is not the greatest.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying to you, because we have music at our fingertips. We were forced to listen to Irie FM, and
how does that? What that have to do with one of the greatest songs to come out of Jamaica? That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, you're
because
very
the song has evolved. Because music has evolved, music has changed, music is in different format. Doesn't mean that you disrespect. Oh, Carolina is not a great Jamaica. Is not a great song.
Listen, I'm Jerry One.
I don't understand how to look for music, boss man.
I mean, I understand what Jerome
Yes,
thinking.
and Jerry One reason Jamaica YouTube. Listen me, everything about Gaza and Alkaline, he know the whole them song there. That's all him know. He know no Yellow Man. You get what I'm saying?
Me take you to. I want you. If I scam, my knowledge will cripple.
But this is the last thing I want to say before I go mute. Listen, my boss man. Sometimes we as dancehall fans or Jamaican music fans, when we make certain kind of statements, what it says is that we don't understand our own music.
True.
We don't read for context or study for context to understand where our music is coming from. True. You don't have to try to put down a particular kind of music because music has evolved. That is fine. Music evolves. That's how it is.
Evolves.
It changes. But that does not take away from the foundations that were set down to bring the music to where it is.
Right.
Right, but you know how Jerry want to get to work more time with him.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying that what they're doing is that if the youngsters listen Zungo Zungo Zen now, they're gonna say foolish, but Zungo Zungo Zen in the time when it came.
Right.
Big.
No, man, classic,
still a timeless classic.
Massive.
That's timeless.
That's a classic. A quick thing. Big up yourself in a time will tell. You know the thing going on. Respect everybody with there. Just leave a like on the stream. See, our team on here asks how people watch the channel and don't like it. It's the hardest thing on YouTube, is to get the people to leave a like on the stream. Even the people when they are there in, there out. We're not here to agree, people, but at least we're there present some topics and people I feel engaged on them something there. Just leave a like on the stream and exit the chat, leave a like and thanks. At least with TikTok, everybody tap up the screen over TikTok. Because them get so used to it more time. So I'm just saying, people, just leave a like on the stream, please and thank you. We didn't even reach nowhere yet with the likes yet. The likes, them maga. But, all right, make skeptic say, I think.
But Mr. Emotep, just want you to educate me, please.
Everyone, hold on, please, respectfully.
Jerome, we have to circulate the mic.
Long time, rest there, that's nothing yet. And 9 hours there, we have to circulate, so just hold on. Go ahead, skeptic.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay very long. Good night, everyone.
Good night, skeptic.
Yeah, good night. Good night, Rose among all the thorns. I love to hear your voice. Yeah, so well, first, Jamaica YouTuber, you have to understand these people deal with energy transmutation. It doesn't matter who they're going to tear down to prop up, their artists that they love. That's exactly what they're going to do, right? But what I like that Tulox brought up this subject because it's a subject that needed to be discussed, right? And I agree with him. I agree with him 100%, right? Because when you look at it, dancehall music traditionally have always been a two-figure polarity figure music. You always have you know, other dancehall music around them doing their thing, but there's generally during the inception of dancehall music, there are always two major figure going at each other, right? And then you know it goes decades by decades, and the change of guard occur. What has happened lately is that the reason why dancehall music is being stagnant now, it's because you don't have that change of guard. You don't have that double polarity as it relates to two strong figure going up against each other, two major artists that people are saying these two artists are really vying for the number one spot, right? The reason why you have a discussion. I personally don't think there should be a discussion right now regarding Vybz you know, Cartel and Alkaline, right? Because I think there should have been another artist. It just show you that Alkaline is only within this era. Alkaline is the only complete artist right now that is standing ready by himself, actually waiting on a viable competitor, and there's not another competitor to really stand as a competitive figure with him. You understand me? And I think this is a problem with the dancehall music now, because all others, it is showing up other artists as as been failing, whether or not they want to give credit to the other artists or whatever. They need to be showing that resilience that they can actually stand up to that this era in music, right? And I think this is the problem dancehall music. There's not a change of guard. I don't think I think everyone wants to give um Cartel the strength and thing. I think if you go into the bank, I think a valuable investment is needed. What are you going to throw your money in? Are you going to throw your money into a failing bank, or are you going to throw your money in a bank that is going to give you back all the return, right, uh, on your investment? I
All right.
think this is what people need to look at.
All right, cool. So that's all the thoughts, please, people. I know this tea, you don't know what skeptics say, you know how the thing goes. So here we go now. Just hold on, people, because me definitely want self-made respond to what skeptics say, but hold on, please and thank you to everybody. All right. Red guys, well on there's some mic working on background kind of noisy. So let me just allow Rez to say a thing, because me know say we're skeptics about alkaline there, so that get the chat busy, and we know say
Get
people
busy.
are respond as well. So all right, go ahead, Rez, unmute the mic quick and fast. Let me hear what you said it. And then text, I'm going to play back the video as well too. Go ahead, Rez.
Now man, make more hear the more hear big up everybody, but more hear where the rebuttal on that still. Make him go on.
All right, all right,
Sorry, this.
all right, cool. Self-made.
Yo.
Yeah, did you hear what skeptics said a while ago? You think a blasphemy him say are a facts?
A blasphemy did skeptic a chat.
All right, I'm going to let me hear you. Let me hear you say.
Complete blasphemy. First of all, skeptic, we know all your thing go already, you know, your confirmation bias are dead. See, and you go sprinkle your little conspiracy thing to it. You see me I say? While you made some valid points with saying that, you know, dancehall has always had the double figureheads going at each other and Ray, and you're saying that in this time, Alkaline is the the person that's waiting for a worthy opponent. I would beg to differ, because really and truly, at this time, what has we seen from him for make we say, yeah man, at them money at the man right now, and him a whip and smarty. Really and truly, if it for be anybody, you see me I say right now, cause right now the game wide open, you know. The dancehall lane is wide open. But really and truly, one heap of artists out there are doing better than him right now at this moment. So me not really think Alkaline would be a viable option right now in this time for say, yeah man, them money are spare the thing. Because we haven't really seen anything from him for almost next year would be make it a decade. When we say seeing anything from him, I'm talking about the dominance, the consistent dominance. You see me I say? Yeah, it's almost a decade. So,
all right. Oh, sorry.
Got you.
No, I see where your team money. I said that's say Alkaline fan say he's not in dancehall, but here we go now. It's not what them say. It's what is. So that's the reality of things, my general. It's not when a body say. You think a man can a Gaza can say, oh, Cartel not in a dancehall. What them say no means it have no merit. All right, people. Me I beg you know 30 seconds. I just want to play this back because text actually requested. All right.
All right, everybody mute.
Yeah, everybody just mute for a second,
Mute
please.
for a second, everybody.
You know, we're not going away, so everyone will be allowed to speak in due course as well. So no worry on yourself. So let me just play it back because text Sammy G and I saw where he requested it to be played back again. So let me go ahead.
Cartel smart. Cartel has come back, I'm sure, saying no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for him come from prison the right way. And this is not taking away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived. But when the generation change, them respect the man them from before. Them able to do that. Some of them. Because some of them blatantly diss the man them from before. But the man them from before make them name and them solid. So Cartel, like Stone Love and the rest of Big Son them from day one. Them and live off of them name. And what them create from before. So yes, Killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as the younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So Killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they bought the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support the media. No business with no bounty killer, no cartel, no nothing. No matter you say them a cuss over cartel or riches them a cuss over. Cartel smart. Cartel has come back, I'm sure, saying no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for him come from prison the right way. And this is not taken away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived.
All right, so he's saying that the right way, and when him say the impact the right way, we know what him talk about to say the glory days of Cartel. You right? No, not true. Yeah. Cartel with a hit song in a dancehall. When Cartel have a hit song in a dancehall, there is no secret about it. There is no conversation about it as well because the whole world knows that the Cartel song there a hit song.
Now that I heard the whole thing, I can see where it's about. At first, when I heard that little part, I said, "What do you mean by that? That never sound good."
But he's been credible for all along.
Hold on, Jeron, please, because with Skeptic's argument, right?
Yeah.
Skeptic, quickly, people. I just want to ask, and Sweet Talk, I'm gonna give you the mic after, right? Skeptic. You mentioned Alkaline. So, which artists would you put in the same category as Alkaline? Like his era, is quote unquote weight class or whatever? Which artist would you put in that category? Or is it that it's just Alkaline alone in a class by himself?
No, Massacre potentially can do it. I mean, we just saw him sign to a new label the other day, which it hasn't amounted to anything yet. But he has a potential to do it. You understand me? So I'll say Massacre. So we'll see.
No Popcorn?
Oh, yeah. Popcorn for sure as well. Popcorn has the numbers. He has the numbers. He has the popularity. He can sing. He can sing J. He can find certain formula. He's good at finding the lexicon. put lexicon, similar to how you see Cartel can find lexicon to put in the minds of people so that, you know, they sing over the song and stuff like that, you know. So we'll see. So definitely those three artists have the potential to really go up against each other, you know. But honestly, I think when it comes to originality, when it comes to finding new uh, uh, you know, lexicon in his versatility, right? New play on words, you know, change up new vocals. When it comes to changing up new, you know, finding more subject matter. When it comes to video quality, I'm seeing it with Alkaline right
You
now.
mean auto-tune, change of auto-tune, not change of vocals and sounds.
All right,
No.
but hold on, the skeptic, hold on, please. All right, me come make street talk say a quick thing, the people. I want to be there, enough of there still, so it circulate. So go to street talk.
Street talk. We can't hear you.
Yeah, you there, street talk? All right, it look like street talk not ready yet.
No,
B.
go on.
No, man, you must be mad. You have to hold on a little bit, man. Actually, you want to chew along the place and get the people riled up. B, you want to say a quick thing, my general?
All right, yeah. Originally, that's what I meant to say. About Tulox, right? I understand what he said. You know, sometimes, of course, it can be controversial. You know, but of course, it's somebody who I listen to just like Sir P, right? He makes a lot. He makes a lot of sense sometimes, and this time he's making sense. What he said, right, about Cartel right now. There's nothing that since he's been out that we can say yes, you know, is it is leading dancehall right now, right? And I agree with him, right? That we we cannot we are happy to have him and for him to be doing certain things, but I, as an older person too, I am looking for a younger youth right now to take it to the level that we want to see it. You understand? And that is what I got from his interview, right? And we must take it serious. We have to look to somebody younger right now to take us to that different level right here now. Because I mean, it pass on. It pass him. He only can do what he is to do now to maintain his legacy, right? With the many other top ones we have, such as our Vegas, our Sean Paul, our Shaggy, and so on. But right now we have to look to the younger ones, right? And I really agree with him where that is concerned.
All right, cool. Fair enough. People, let's get the likes up, please, and thank you.
Everybody like up the live, please.
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who they are who check in. Remember, if you want to join the platform, we can hit that StreamYard link at the top. I think I need about 25 more subscribers to 5,600. So, you know, please feel free to support through a subscription. All right, we appreciate it. All right, Street Talk. Make us see if we are here there. Go through.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right, sorry about that. All right, earlier, big up skeptic. You know what I mean? I think while you must say Alkaline and wait for your opponent, I think Alkaline to wait with some hit song meanwhile to go and keep him thing fresh and current. You understand? And with all this news, we must say Alkaline can switch this and do that. I think all people want to hear is hit song to party and dance along to. I don't really think people care about who can switch voice and switch flow and all that good stuff. People just want to know so them hear hit song and way. But here I want to know with the Tulox thing. With the him argument, I don't really see how people find problem with it still because I don't see nothing wrong with them myself. You know what I mean? Where I say is really the truth. He never said Cartel have no impact. You know what I mean? He must say basically he have no impact musically. What him say? right away, when he say something after the radio, him say after impact, him say something like him not say to that are right away. I mean, I know something done this about him
Yeah,
never say
in the right way, which means that
yeah,
we know Cartel of its song.
yes,
Right.
you're right. Because what we have to understand, brother. It no matter who sing the song, brother. When the song become a hit, bro, that's why you have people like One Hit Wonder, because we don't know them for nowhere, and they just find a hit song where everybody just love and relate to. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to understand. So what him a point out is a good thing. I think things like these we used to always point out over here. So when it comes to the music, the truth and the right, not the way people want say them too in love with the artist to talk the truth. Because as we say, first and foremost, we love the music more than we love no artist at all. Because artists come and artists go. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we have to say the music we love, and when we love the music, the next thing. I'm not one of them who's sitting and waiting for Vybz Cartel to bring music and it's back to nowhere. I'm not one of them. Because over the history in a dancehall, when me see, most of the time, I know the main man then we are run the place can find the hits. You can have the best team and the best resource around you, telling yourself that I'm gonna be the next one international. And a man from nowhere come find a song and last you. You understand me? I say, so me know music. Just like how we have Sirani with no games, the man they come find big song in the middle like everything. We have the Egyptian them. You understand? Over the years, you find some one people where nobody now attention upon them. Remember, even Egyptian was people used to have him as a Rasta artist. I think some Rasta song with some Rasta love grooving song, and then come find girl want to hold, So me as I try to say, music not live on nobody yard, brother. I'm looking for dancehall music to go to the big league and go up on the billboard, but I'm not one of them who looking forward no specific artist to say, oh, you are the one gonna bring it. Vybz Cartel bring a lot of awareness, yes, because Vybz Cartel bring a lot of power. You understand? But sometimes Vybz Cartel can bring the power where the other people the platform to make them do it. So it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean that him must have to be the one where I go do it. You understand? So I'm not one of them where a Vybz Cartel, I go do it, or we must have to do it. We now put so much pressure upon the artist, big him up on everything, but
Right. I agree.
any artist. That's my point.
Yeah, I
All
agree
right,
with
cool.
that,
Respect for
speaker.
that. All right, so
But you use the word last them again. What I mean when you say last them?
Say you could like want me have a show, don't get that Jerry. Big up yourself in that Jerry. Could like get that boy.
Well, I know. Hey, street talk. You have to remember, say, at any point in time, you might be recorded for quality assurance. So that's bear that in mind. All right. So hold on. Make Jamaica YouTube say back a quick thing, and then rest one for hear where I say, and then we know say Adrian there as well too. You know it go. You can go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. I think the biggest point a lot of persons are missing is that in order for the genre to move, the genre itself has to move, meaning everybody have to move the genre. You cannot, there's nothing in the world that you can do where you're depending on any one individual. Others have to step up. Others have to step up so that we can attack. That's why the whole thing about the juggling is important, because you can have others step up when you have good rhythms. You can find more hit songs. You understand? It would have been nice, even this Mali song that's going on, if a lot more Jamaicans, apart from Elephant Man, a lot of other Jamaicans find more creative ways to jump on it and see if the momentum can pull our music forward. So we need people, everybody. You see, this thing that has taken over the dancehall space probably in the last decade, where everybody do their own thing. And also this thing work, brethren. And also this thing work. There's nothing on this planet that is popular, that is just, it does, everything does unique. People follow trends. Artists have to also learn to follow trends. There's nothing wrong with following trends. Everybody want to do them one thing. And I say it work. Whatever trend is working, we jump on it. And when the trend has stopped work, we jump on the next trend. And when this trend has stopped work, we jump on the next trend.
Sean Paul, each song them was on a juggling. Just remind them to,
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
That was the message people have to understand. Wherever that's what it was, whatever was trending. So when Street Sweeper came out and was running place, almost everybody jumped on it, and you can name the other rhythms them too, Imhotep and others. That's it. This thing of everybody, me I'll leave one get hit song pan one rhythm, and nobody else pan the rhythm. And foolishness that.
That is foolishness.
Everybody as a group we have to attack it. That's how you attack it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Facts.
find out this. You used to have not only it artists, you used to have it rhythms. Where even until now, if on the international scenes, you hear rhythm like Buzz, you hear rhythm like even the Duali, the Cool that certain rhythm are it rhythm. And when you hear the rhythm, them it bring back so much memories even on an international scale.
Yeah, we
Hence,
were talking about that yesterday, street talk over a week, I think, or the day before. Sorry, we
yeah,
were talking about that. We're saying that the juggling I have to come back. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
that is
when you
something
have
that
a
is.
song, you know.
I want to say people's different versions. Yeah, go ahead. What you saying?
Well, when you have a song, a single, and that
Yeah.
single become it, and then everything get with it, you know. But you see, when you have a it rhythm carry along the rest of artists them pan it, you know. You
Yeah.
understand? So even one song maybe got billboard pan the rhythm, but guess what? No, it speak the interest of the compilation where people want to know who else upon the rhythm. So even
Yeah.
if you don't play each song pan the rhythm, the first song pan the rhythm, you can juggle a song where maybe not be the major song, but everybody a dance and feel good same way and wait for the big song. So it really
Exactly.
helps. So
It
good
helped.
point.
It helped.
Right.
It helped.
Right. Rockstar. No. Rockstar. I think that you guys are really misinterpreting what Tulox is saying, you know. Right? Tulox is not saying Cartel come out as showing no money. Him said the conversation surround Cartel. What he's saying that people who are arguing about Cartel is more about more like a money argument. I think that's what he's saying. You get what I say? Remember him said that him not take nothing away from Cartel, but what he says that the hits, the hits where him know. When Cartel find hit song, brother, yeah man, there's no argument about it because it's very impactful. All right. I want Rez, go ahead and say we are right there.
Imhotep, remember me.
Yeah man,
Yeah,
go
man. So
yeah, enough of
when
with
me I
there.
say Imo, right now, me agree with Tulox, you know what I mean? The anticipation of that look for thing can give you a really giant song. None of that all I sang them and drop. None of them no. They're not shift nowhere. Come on now. And God is the greatest. I feel like them are force it. Gaza fans them are force it. If it be a hit song. Come on. And that's how we do dance. Make it think naturally. Make we know say alright, make a song come get big globally or whatever. And then we appreciate the thing. Stop force. Oh, you know it's a hit song. Like every song is like, oh, it's a hit song. No, and that's so. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I agree with Tulox that part there still, you know. There's some more answers still, like a little more answers. No.
Right, yeah, man. Respect Rez. I want the Rez and just keep it short and spicy.
My
I want
boss,
to know.
Always.
so you're saying
Imhotep.
when a person promote their song, I
Jerry
force a song.
No,
Come on.
Jerry well on Jerry man. Don't miss our conflict with him say. Because one thing we're sure, big up to HLRJ more in respect family.
Yeah, big up, respect.
One thing we know about it song, nobody can force it. And if a garbage song, then couldn't force it from now till the morning. If a garbage, a garbage. And
So
if
all Gully Bop song become hit song. No force it through social media.
No, I'm sorry. No one forced the Gully Back song. Here go on. When people heard the song, right? Every girl want to walk off of me. And them hear the whole story. That breeds the familiarity and them kind of like the song.
People like the song.
Every girl want to walk off of me. And when I hear the stories, a man from out of the gully sing
out of
that.
The gully.
The same way, a man,
literal gully.
A man went on the news and said nobody cannot cross it. And that went viral. People just hear it and it sound unique and them like it. And them like it. My point is, it song is not something where you force feed nobody at all. Because when song a hit, it song a hit. All right, big up Carla, you know the thing go. All right, so let me just allow Adrian to say a quick thing and then Scara, more Scara say a thing and then we're going to circle.
Well, because Imhotep more you give me a chance, let me just go slowly and go through this. All right. So I ask, me text in our chat when me get kicked off and me ask you to play about the Tulox. Some of them me hear specifically what he said. And from what I'm hearing what he said Cartel is yet to make an impact in music. So are we saying that music mean its songs only? Because Cartel is making impact in music by selling out arenas back-to-back night as a dancehall artist. He has 4 shows in Malta that is sold out. That is impact in music also. He is doing the Barbados show that is sold out as a headliner that is impact in music. You understand? Because me never hear him specifically said Cartel is yet to find a hit song since he come out. So I realize this whole conversation is about Cartel finding hit song. I don't think Cartel need to find a hit song now.
All right, so
what I think,
said musically.
Let me just
say music. Hold on.
No, go ahead. Make him land.
No, he said music.
He said
no, he said music.
Listen to the word.
Hold on, make him land. Make him
Jamaica
land.
YouTube. Me can just land. Remember just land. Can you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Finish what you said.
So what I'm saying, we the only thing we are here debating about hit song, and we know Cartel don't need to find a hit song now. And finding a hit song and it is not making sales because we're not realizing we are in the digital world now of music, and sales is more important than just a song out now and I run a place and I eat that and it not sell. That's what me I look on it from that point of view.
Music.
We just look on the hit song.
All right. So
got you.
No, if you finish, let me know. And if not finish, go ahead and land.
Yeah, man, me finish. Yeah, me land.
You is a G when a long-winded, so me give the time to say what you say. But here we go on now too. Just for the audience sake and the panel, I'm gonna play this thing one more time because the context of the conversation is very important here. Because no one was talking about the shows. So let me just play this back one more time, people. Bear with me. Scara, are you next right after this play? But everybody I think mute. Just for clarification, right? Yeah, man. I have to play this back one more time because the context is very important here.
Very important. Yeah, mute everybody.
All right, let's go.
On them from day one. Them and live off of them name. And where them create from before. So yes, Killer them were able to make an impact, but as it relates to growth, it not gonna grow unless them youth here, where the world are looked to now as a younger one them start do the right thing. It not gonna know it till the youth them start do it good. So Killer them could have traveled down Europe, traveled down US, do everything. For them time, they back the hand over already. Every generation change. The new generation of youth them will run the thing. That generation they will support the media. No business with no bounty killer, no cartel, no nothing. No matter you say them a cuss over cartel or riches them a cuss over. Cartel smart. Cartel has come back come show saying no broke. But really and truly, Cartel is yet to make an impact as it relates to music for income from prison the right way. And this is not taken away from Cartel being one of the greatest DJ ever lived. But when the generation change.
Okay, I thought I heard music. I didn't hear musically, so I guess maybe me I put it in a wrong context then.
Hold on, guys, hold on. He said Cartel is yet to make an impact, right? With the music, right? So with the music or musically, it's the same thing, which means it's about
Imhotep.
Hold on, no, me general.
Imhotep, he said music.
Right, but hold on now. He's speaking about from Cartel to road, right? That's the context, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So if he must say in music, he's talking about the songs that are being released, right?
But no, that is what you get from it, Imhotep.
No.
That is how you interpret it.
No,
come on.
Hold on.
All right, is stage show a part of the music?
Guys, hold on, please. Remember, when we're talking about impact in music, right? Remember, we're talking about songs, right? That's what we're talking about, right? The songs. Impact in music is songs, right?
That's what he was talking about. Hit songs.
Impact in music is songs, right?
All right, Imhotep, if he was referring to stage show, how would he word it then?
No, but you can't put stage
show. Selling out arenas.
No, well, a songs make you sell out arenas. So either way.
No, but he already have a catalog. So how would he put it then if he was referring to stage show?
Adrian, well on no. Your catalog of songs, are still songs. It always go back to songs. Is a catalog with your songs, make you have the appeal where you can sell out stadiums. So when him say the impact in music, the context of his argument is that the younger youths them nowadays, the baton is passed on to them and they are not doing nothing musically. right?
Exactly.
The songs, they are not going anywhere, and he's talking about dancehall needing to go
Well,
to a place where it
the
was.
problem here is that he doesn't understand the question that Kashima asked before.
All right, so probably need to go watch the whole thing then, respectfully.
Yeah, watch it.
That they were speaking
real quick.
musically.
Songs him talk about.
Musically.
Yeah, it's
But
a music thing.
But really, remember saying no, you know, hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Where's Scara gone?
No,
Oh,
no,
Scara
no.
there.
Me there, man.
But remember, you know, him also say, yes, them are going to do some stage show Europe and everywhere. Right. Him big up them and praise them for that. So obviously, man, when the man say music, man talk about the songs, them brother. Because remember, you know, if the music, if the button pass on, and them are going to go internationally, stage show alone can't do it.
Right. So I really music. I remember, you know, stage show, still music. Anything we want to talk about, are still music. Everything
still music. That's right.
All right, so let me just make Scara say a quick thing because a long time they are weird people. Leave a like, please, and thank Master Kirk. Big up yourself, you know.
Bless up, my partner. Big up, Miss Julia. A long time in the year.
Bless up,
yeah, big up, Scara.
Well, hey, what journalists mean when they say inflation is gone down to a substantial level? What does that mean?
What he's saying is that the level that it was before, right? Yeah, it's down. It's down. So if it was at 16% and it's now at like 12, 11%, yeah, that would be considered substantial in the context of things.
But I didn't give a number.
No, but that's fine. That's a 5%. All right. All right, but if him say that, at least it is down. That's a good thing. Nobody can say lie Mattel. So that's the important thing. If it's even 1%, 2%, it's still considered substantial in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
And they love sweet talk too much, you know, in politics.
Politics really talk about how they are reasonable music, bro.
Oh, sorry about that. All right. Yes, a Vegas go viral. Then go viral for.
All right. Guess go on. We not reached it yet. So, well on the Scara. Well on no. Yes, because we not reached it yet. All right, Miss Julia.
Scara,
well on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
It's just a week.
Yeah.
We there. Scara just wait. Scara there, man. Miss Julia, you say a quick thing, then Jerry one selfie, and then I will circulate it.
All right, go to Miss Julia.
No, man. We have to watch that whole thing. For me personally, I have to watch it for myself. But watching more of what you played, Imhotep there, you know, like it give you a broader context as to what he was talking about. I think he was talking about musically, but to me, it's still early for them to even have those kind of conversations. To be frank, right? You know, right now is the buzziest dancehall has been in a while. So, you know, I just think that more time before we start having those conversations. But I can see what I'm talking about though. When I'm talking about a Vybz Cartel type of hit, which usually is not something that is a short-term one. You know, usually it's a long-term and very impactful one. So I think that's what he's saying. But you know, it's too early for me.
It's not a stage show.
Yeah.
So you all of the songs them Cartel drop. You in a year like your personal your perspective of things. You think say no them shape like in terms of dancer in a fraternity dancer.
If I don't think that what?
If you think the song them drop from
they were good. They were good. But I mean, listen, he's good and say somebody else good. It's a different type of good. Like we have a different expectation because he's the king of the answer. Like he is.
Yeah, no,
and
man. Me I say in general, like you would think say is it like the song them you know say all right, you know say that song yeah we see it play everywhere. No way on social media where you know say it can either on every platform. See somebody react to it or do something like you feel like none of the song them get that vibe there?
If I feel like any of the song them hit that way,
yeah,
of course, to a lot of people. But I mean, if it's a hit across the board, I mean, compared to how Cartel hits were, no, I don't see them compared to his old hits. To be honest, but that don't mean they're not good songs. That don't mean they're not good, or that don't mean that we don't rock to them or them. You know?
I never said that.
Okay, so what are you asking me? Because I'm not too sure what you're asking. What you're asking? Just talk straight.
But Rez. Well, remember, I eat songs we are talking about, right, Rez?
But that's why I said. That's why I asked her. Say if she in her perspective, if she thinks that the song them a hit song.
No, not really. I mean, maybe for a short term, they were buzzy and they were dynamic for the short term. But me not see them as, you know, in 2 years time if I go want if
All
I
I
go
trying to
really
think.
like commit like that.
So we
Too
could say
full. What
where
comment was
Tulox
good
has
for the
said it
time?
kind of
Huh?
accurate then.
Pardon?
So that's what I'm saying with what Tulox saying, we could say that him accurate. You find them make
But
it
this is what
accurate.
I am saying to you. That is based off of a 2 minute piece of a conversation. I have to listen to the whole thing before I make a judgment. That's what I'm saying. I am going to
But
refrain from casting judgment because I did not see the whole video. I want to see the whole video before I make a conclusion like that. You understand what I'm saying?
but
I cannot base my whole opinion based off 2 minutes off of
Miss
a
Judah,
1 hour interview. So
the
I'm going to
long and
refrain.
short of what Tulox
Yeah,
was saying is
I don't do that.
basically it's not even about Cartel. It was really
it,
about
Right,
the younger artists them bringing the music forward. And he
right.
gave the examples of the other artists, the Bounty Killers and so on. And the other artists now who are
The
touring
Lexus,
of
the
them
Mr.
catalog.
Vegas. He
Mm.
spoke about Lexus. He
Yes, they
spoke
have
about
their
Mr.
catalog.
Vegas. Him say when him travel, go
Yeah.
all about the place, he will hear the Lexus, the Mr. Vegas, the Beanie Man them. So he was speaking about the
The
type
next
of music.
generation coming through.
Right, they're not doing music where can left the airport and things like that.
Okay,
That's
okay.
the context of his
That's the
conversation.
context of it. Okay, I see.
Right. But
but the argument them a try bring, you see, all I stand with Cartel releasing thing coming out, and I like them a foolishness, no brother. But the thing
Yes.
is, they never did stand out above this song. Them was we were already in the space at the moment. That's just the difference. There wasn't some song we stand out and be like, oh my God, they in a new Cartel. There was just some nice, okay songs that fill in. But there was not some songs that were standing over the rest of the songs that were in the space.
Right.
All right, so you consider White's as a hit song, right?
Why it's a big song, brother? Big giant song.
All
Over
right, so you see the Cartel song then reach a point there right now.
Brother,
And
brother, they have the same thing, brother. See, I kind of twist up my camera. They are say same thing. I try to say, remember say White, can remember we argument to me like the people make it seem like, oh, from Cartel come, everything, nobody slow down and watch Cartel. White's release after Cartel come.
Them career cut short like Nicki Minnie. Yeah, all right.
Cartel, White release after Cartel jump out. And White still has stand up strong until this moment.
All right, so just give me 30 seconds, people. Let me just kind of play this video quick and fast.
Yeah.
Let me see now. Yeah, where am I? Right, so
Here, but I mean, I tell you no, Jamaica, dancehall, trust me, wanna infi is a treat. I'm not talking about trick or treat, not tricking now go on. Just treating. Halloween, dancehall. Yeah. And big up Mr. Williams right now, right here on stage.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, Bridget. See that the vibes just changed the whole story right now because we didn't expect him, yeah, right? Here at the studios of DJ Khaled, right? And he showed up, and the whole world is talking about it right now, saying, so, and he is on his own mission in this United States. Right? And why I can't wait to come back up here to come cover certain things we're gonna do.
Real talk.
Yes, sir.
Wifey come and wifey back. I one with Ford Williams and I boss him have a brilliance and him have a resilience. That's why we're there. Yeah, man, on stage, man. Yes, sir. Number one TV.
Listen,
yeah, man. I'm
all
out.
Right, sir. No other than the world boss on the scene at the studio of DJ Khaled, home and studio of DJ Khaled Reggie.
Yes, sir. There, Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir. So to react to this killer return.
I mean, it's a big thing. I remember, Mr. Williams, a killer is a man where give me fame. You understand? Yeah. Bounty Killer bring Vybz Cartel to the world and say, you go feed. So to see Killer, with me there Florida, and go up on my Instagram and look, me see boss in my private jet there, so. I mean, I tell you, say a goosebump right now, I tell the general. Boss there, and the boss ready. Trust me, it's amazing. One Bounty Killer. Yeah, man, it's a joy. And it's great for dancehall. Come on. Yeah. Bounty Killer. Come on, it's amazing. And it's just the energy where flow from where there. See, Buju there, Cartel there, Killer there. What is all a vibe and thing, you know? Big up DJ Khaled as well. Because him facilitate and represent for the culture. And yeah, man, it's a joy, man. Positiveness, yeah.
And your own return, how is it going?
Amazing. Me there. Well, your mother cook some food for me because she there too, and you know my kids them come and go come check me. Daughter there in New York, my son them travel when them want to come link me. So it's just an amazing feeling, you know. Yeah, man, dancehall nice, and you know God is the greatest because we have to give thanks for the blessing and for new opportunity, so to speak. Yeah, man, the possibilities are endless.
All right, so speak about some of those opportunities.
Oh, well, that's a work.
A very intense itinerary.
Yeah, man, the itinerary in terms of booking, we're fully booked, man. So that's too easy. So now we just work on the records. So
hence your presence
here. But I mean, I tell you now, Jamaica, dancehall, trust me, going to Infi is a treat. I'm not talking about trick or treat, not tricking, not go on. Just treating. Halloween, dancehall.
All right, so on a year Vybz Kartel one and tell them to say, dancehall is in for a treat. So, you know some hits coming
That's
along.
some build up anticipation.
Yeah, man. So all who I say no, it's not reach from the G yet. He might make sure make you know say, yeah, man, the place are go nice. Make it place
so nice.
again,
Just give him some time.
So,
yeah,
man. So at the end of the day, still remember, people. No one man to carry the genre. It's a collective thing. But it's a good thing. This is a era go on. People are putting in the work. Cartel are putting in the work. Big up yourself, Renee Levy. Cartel are putting in the work, right? And his intention is to take the thing to a level where it was in the glory days. You get what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So 1 second, the people. So all right. Hold on. Where's Jerry Running gone? All right. Cool. Self-made. They want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
No, man.
Yeah, man.
You bump me out.
Hold on, Jerry. Hold on. Make self-made got you and then you after.
You see, we'd have this conversation a couple months ago, you know, about the same thing with Tulox say, you know, we had to come to a consensus say, yeah, man, really social media Cartel are really dominate. Them time there. So we say, yeah, man, we don't really get the monster song we are look for as yet, but we always say, yo, yeah, man, give him time, give him grace. Cause the man just a far out of prison and look for how much people what we know out here been a travel, been have access to America and other markets, and them say, yo, yeah, man, the young youth, them a do it now, and we not say nothing. And one man take it upon himself and say, yo, you know, I want to bring the music cross the borders to another level, bring it back to its natural glory days. And we are putting a whole heap of pressure and burden upon one person, and what I know say, it take a collective to do it. You see me I say? So that's why I can agree with Street Talk to say, yo, we can't wait upon just one person for do. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I could take a collective. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So if we start pressure to one person, and yeah, man, everybody will have them favorite artists on the campaign on the artists for join on the wave for try to bring the music forward.
Right. Yo-Yo, you're 100% right, man. Yo-Yo said,
big up Yo-Yo.
I swear this one topic that get people feathers ruffle all the time.
Yeah.
And it's different perspective, and I'm happy with that too. I'm good with that. Because everybody can sing from the same in book.
True.
So a different perspective, and we're willing to hear that part there, because at the end of the day, with Vybz Kartel people, let's keep it real enough, people. Here we go on. Everybody where rate Vybz Kartel, want to see. Yeah, all right, yesterday reason Vybz Kartel give a while ago and say, Jamaica, dancehall on the in for a treat.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Vybz Kartel find a song there, you know, people. Everybody where rate Vybz Kartel go happy and say, yes, this is Vybz Kartel in terms of having a hit song where tear down the place, because that's how we know Vybz Kartel find hit songs. So, when me I say is that me no want the ones them water down Vybz Kartel hit song catalog and throwing some average songs in it just for a conversation. You have average songs, you have hit songs. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Nobody find every song them sing a hit song. It don't work so. You have some song that also average song, and that's okay too. That your fan base are gonna react to it. But you have hit songs where tear down the place. So that's how we want. Me personally, at this among us Cartel, bro. Cartel zero the game in the core base market. Cartel zero that. There's nothing else left for Cartel do. Pan the ground in a dancer like that. So here we go now. More as Cartel find the song them for real. Where we know say touch the mainstream, touch the commercial space, touch the charts on the billboard and them sitting there and do some damage. And that we all want to see. I don't think anybody want to see no Cartel a dominate no grung brother where him see you already. That's just a thing in my perspective. So at the end of the day, people, we can't choose some average songs in a Cartel hit catalog. No, we gotta water it down. Because we just say a Cartel hit song, we see the damage where a Cartel hit song do in a dancehall. It can't hide.
Can't hide, yeah. Facts.
Boy, Matet, and a grung hit song everybody want to know. So you can't say that. Because the whites and the big breeze, all the intense song where you keep on mentioning. I never hear that song there yet. I tell me say that song was a big song and me have to go Google it.
No, but hold on, Scara. You never know say shh was a hit song in a last year. Bend over, baby, up 9-9.
Then I see him and you prove my point, Matet.
Scara, no, your point is you might not follow up the dancehall where you follow up everybody. You might follow up Cartel and YouTube conversations. And we know say Intense might not have one exclusive channel we talk about only Intense or whatever. Me get that part there. But here
but hit song, you know, have to follow up nobody for your hit song. That may I say.
Scara, are you familiar with the Asian song?
Yes.
All right. Are you familiar with Are you familiar with the Eye Water hit song last year?
Is it what the one again? My song with my song.
Rockabye Baby turn the other way.
Yes, that one, yeah. Rockabye Baby, yes.
Oh, you missed that. You just missed the Intense song there.
But that me I tell you, me hear you talk about Tina, but I'm not really an Intense fan, so it's not in my feed, right? So for me to go hear that song, me have to go look it up. And if me have to go look up a song, there's a problem.
No, there's no problem.
In my opinion, you see the thing is, you see the thing, you know, all of them 1 year song I wanna call hit song, we should start calling them hot song.
No, because it's song a hit song. Some have longevity, some have longer shelf life.
I fully understand that, you know, there's some with longevity. But some of these one will last for 1 year. I just want hot song.
No, but
so look on White's tapping over into another year, right? So you can't say yes, that's a hit song, it's a go on, it's still a go on, right? But when a song only lasts for 10 months and 12 months, and then we are keep 3 years later, we are keep on a say a hit song, and it only play for 1 year, may I consider that as a hot song.
All right, but hold on, guys. 1 second there.
I could be wrong, you know, but that was my opinion on that.
All right, I'm getting a bad feedback from you.
Feedback from me? All right, I'm gonna mute them.
Yeah, no problem. And when you want say I think I can just unmute and
all right then.
Scara. All right, let's see where go on with general. You have hit songs, and we understand the dancehall music evolve right now. You see right now, Scara, the baddest artist drop one song where him drop the audio and drop all no visuals 3 months, 4 months down the road. And you see where go on. Brother, is a popcorn environment we're in and now where it's a fast-paced, TikTok oriented, visuals oriented. So here go on now. You last year them time there, you might never realize the Intense did really find a song. But that
the intro of the song was a big conversation too.
Yeah man, because I remember the youth from off of the street and him give him the intro, give him food and whatever. I'll cook for you, I'll do this and that, and you know people they catch on to it. But Scara, do me a favor, check out the Intense song there on YouTube, Intense, right? Probably you might realize a year ago on. We have hit songs in a dancehall where have a short shelf life, and we have somewhere them a timeless classics.
But me understand. Me fully over that, you know. So 1 second, the street. May I just say one last thing. Me put my Spotify on shuffle and that song never ever pop up once, you know. So
But
I
listen,
don't think they may talk about.
I have song will pop up too when I not hit song not all. Well, listen, I'm gonna say no. More relate back to the whole cartel thing when I reason for a while ago. You
All right, so
understand?
my time to talk then, and then
No,
you
all
can.
right. Hold on, Jerry one. Make street talk. Say a thing and then you after Jerry one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I say, all right, you don't know Cartel is a man where you don't know him work ethic crazy. You don't know and him link up with DJ Khaled and everything. You know what I mean? So you must say, when I'm in for a treat and everything. But you see, I'm a type of person where you have to do it and show me, you know, not tell me and tell me and I'm just excited, you know. Me not get excited over hearing these things, you know, brother. Because guess what? The end of the day, them have to just do it and make we see it and we say yes and we accept it, say yes, it's you know what I mean? But nevertheless, them long as them are putting word is always a good thing. But each song normally just come from each producers and this and that. You understand me? I say because over the years, DJ Khaled don't have that track record of producing a dancehall each song. Not to say Cartel not gonna make a difference and make a change. You understand me? I say? It's song them still have to promote properly and make sure you find the right song them with the right chorus them and the right melody. You understand? Because watch out. Remember say Cartel do a song with Akon and Buster. When a song they know, me no know. I mean if it go be a hit or what, but me no see it nowhere, me no hear it nowhere. You understand? So when Cartel I say the truth, maybe me no know even though talk to Gaza Empire.
Yeah, we
But
agree. I agree with that street talk. I fully agree with that.
All
The
right,
song has a
well
job
on.
first.
Well on the father next. Come on, man. Nobody with the trolling, man. You get me? I say, remember say the whole Amari thing, them a social media. Nico song was a social media song, brother. The same way 2023, right? What's his name again? Not G. Rich Badness, you know, a gunman style, Big Ben, walk up with plastic pan Kyle. Boss head go and go run man file. Be a killer we power with from we are juvenile, and we are on the ground. Tear up TikTok and social media, but he never transition a dancer like that. So, not talk about no Nico with Amari. Come on, father next man. We don't do that. All right, make we hear what Jerry one said there. Go to Jerry one.
Yeah, well, I understand with it's kind, you know, Tulox is the person where I cry wolf all the time when it come on to Cartel. So that's why sometimes we just add to through his point because many times him say some things and you try to look positive when his message is totally negative. Remember, see, who you think when you say about the Cartel now come a road unless him back in his on the asphalt? You remember that? I am did say so. And he was wrong. And then even when the artist come out the other day, and Mr. Cartel, I support him fan them and dime them and them things there. Him man I say man I act like a big idiot. And he now act like a superstar. And that's why them last. While Cartel is always, you know, relevant because this man showing fans them appreciation. So there's many different negative things that you can look and see, say it's a form of hate and jealousy where me detect and then me just archive them and show. So at this point, we just know say since lately he's always coming out with certain things and then he try revive himself, saying he's a big Cartel fan and from back then when them used to link up with Alliance and so on. But him always come out with some negative things where he's not credible. And so that's why it's hard to see through what he's saying. Maybe if it was somebody else, you'd morely understand. But he has a track record where sometimes in through our jobs, and we all know right now, any interview you go up and you call Cartel, you get higher ratings, and it push further in our social media. There's more talk, and it goes viral.
All right, cool. So you know how Jerry one stay, you know, man. Jerry one I gonna be Tulox, you know. Yeah, we understand that part there. But just to go and stay.
Imhotep, play a few seconds.
1 second there, Red. 1 second there. And your foreground kind of sound away. I don't know if a breeze or something still, but sort that out, please and thank you. The thing is this now, you know. I am confused. The reality of things is, right? When it comes on to hit songs, at the end of the day, as me say, if we are talking about dancehall and hit songs, anybody when know dancehall will know hit songs. I'm not saying anyone is conflating popular songs with hit songs because you have hit songs in a dancehall. Dancehall evolve now, people. no, you cannot go and argue that the Intent song or the Eye Water song and a hit song. You can't go argue and say, oh, Nighty Boy Continent was a popular song. No, those are hit songs. Do they have the longevity or the long shelf life like certain classics from back then? No, them not
Probably
have it
not
like that.
exactly. I
But
know me they're not hit.
don't compare the 90s and 2000
Yeah.
classics and say, boy, oh, these are not hit songs. Hit songs are songs that dominate the dancehall space for a period of
For a
time.
period of time. It doesn't have to be long.
Right, and you have some of them, even after that time is up, in
Right.
terms of its dominance in the space, it is still a classic.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
no, they are not trending songs, my general. Not trending songs.
The trendy ones
Continent,
are the short ones.
yeah, Continent is not a trending song. No, it's a hit song still in a real life. All right, so hold on. I would Rez. Yeah, Rez wants to say a thing. Go to Rez.
No, man, I mean, these say me want to say a thing.
No, me.
Go ahead, Adrian. Go ahead, Adrian. I thought it was Rez.
Oh, all right. No, man, sorry. All right, so I was asking, all right, so in 2025 now, when we are looking on say a hit song in the music to move the genre, what are we looking for exactly though?
Music that is gonna touch the mainstream, commercial music,
Crossover
music. Crossover music we are talking about. Me no local core based market music. That now gonna cut it. That's going nowhere at all. We need crossover, commercial, mainstream type of music. That's what the genre needs right now.
That's what.
Not gong.
To move the genre, right?
Yes.
So now that means because even the same whites that we are talking about, whites no crossover for move the genre either.
No, in a crossover.
So yes, well, we still have you say. No, hold on, no, street talk. All right, street talk. Me know say just hold on. So that's the same thing when I say. So when me understand that part they know when Tulox I say Cartel no move the genre if we are talking about hit song the crossover. You understand? So the most potential song we can see now what we say for crossover for move the genre dancehall wise or shake it to the max then. So we just have to watch it so we still not have no hit song in a dancehall. We just have some hot song and go and rotate.
No, whites have a potential. Whites have a potential. Whites have a potential.
Since a year.
Whites still have the potential.
I never mean say whites, you know. But I just want to say something.
No, whites have a potential. Come on, a rapper upon it. Yeah, it have a potential.
But white itself is doing better than white is doing better than white itself is doing better than the Fantana.
All right, but one second there. Really and truly still, I thought that the French Montana, right, remix, me think say them not promote it more because based on how me see that look here now still, me think say that's me don't know, but me expect it to get more push, better push in terms of the promotion. Yeah, go to
all right, if you say when I eat song in a dancehall, based upon where my general I couldn't look on it so bad. You see, each song in a dancehall is different from a crossover each song in a brother. So we have to be careful with terms, the thing, you know.
True.
Can you have dancehall each song where each song on the bass? White is a definitely a sure super each song in a dancehall bass, but it's not a crossover each song.
True. No, true. And that's it. All right, 1 second there. Let me show you our song can be a timeless one. Let me show you a thing I said.
Yeah.
Right? This is it. Watch what I go on.
Yeah, that's a timeless. Yeah.
All right, I'm showing again, people.
In the morning, and I lay my head to rest. Every day of my life, I am
All right, so my point is this, people. You have songs that are classics and have longevity, right? And people can relate to it and people will definitely react to it. This is the DJ the DJ Jag Online. Yeah, Mr. Vegas was over England the other day too, and him did. Is a G where they're in the streets in the UK there, you know?
Yeah.
You get what I say? And people just pull up and drop some songs and do them thing. Artists then pull up on them foot in the streets. Yeah, man. Now, and I think I saw Black Era and Valiant because he was in Jamaica, you know. So this might have been a British flight going to the UK. Might have been.
Yeah.
But my point is, you know, certain songs are gonna have the longevity there, whereas people are gonna relate to it even 10, 15, 20 years after.
Yeah,
and you have some songs, and you have some songs, people, where after a year or two, we might not remember it, but it doesn't mean at the time it wasn't a hit song in dancehall.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
just the point, people.
All right, Imo, let me ask you. But you were saying that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. You think, all right, Mobad have a song named 9 Life. I think that's it's a
9 Life. How that one to go again?
On a general.
Get you have 9 Life.
Huh?
You know, the song I must say, get you have 9 Life, man. No fear, no boy, I just so you grow.
I'm trying to remember that song, you know.
When I say God of peace,
yeah,
man.
It's song a dancehall.
Yes. I think that's a classic. I think that's a classic.
No.
Huh?
I think it's a classic.
No. I'm not gonna say 20 years, 15 years after, 10 years after. No. At the time, it was a hit song in dancehall.
Yeah. All right, let me tell you, like a classic would be like say when you hear, like if you hear something and you're not traffic and you hear Chilla Load.
All right, I'm going to give you a Movado classic too.
Yeah.
You see, I'm on the rock.
That is one too.
You see, I'm on the rock?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yes, that's so special.
That is one too. That is
I'm
one
so
too.
special, right? And we can go on and on and on.
We can go on and on. But
I'm just saying.
You see, song where matter. You see, song where matter. Movado just crash off and bike and him go to a situation, and them time the Movado and Cartel could have seen anything and it does work. You see me? So no song there was one of them songs that was dropping at the midst, but it was not classic.
Which one?
Right. Big up yourself, Brando.
Which one you talking?
Records.
9 Life.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. So I'm just saying.
It was a classic.
Right. So Excalibur said, "Him hear a Kiara blast. Listen me, shake it to the max, gone like a BG kite." Me I tell you.
The American club,
man.
Yeah, man, gone.
What you know about BG kite, Timothy?
Me used to make them and fly them. With all coconut bow, we used to make kite with and bamboo and them sitting there. What you mean? Use a stick make kite when you can't find coconut bow. What you mean? So when we are bus with kite and
you have bamboo? You have bamboo?
All right, hold on there. All right. I don't know, this account clearly don't know music. Because here we go on.
What?
You are saying that Shake It to the Max is Afrobeat, brother. Here we go on now. Silent Addy is Jamaican in terms of him heritage and whatever. A dancehall beat the man have. The beat is a dancehall beat. Mali is from Ghana, right? Me get that part there, right? But she actually in the diaspora side there. But she's from Ghana. What they are doing, 1 second, they are promoting it as an Afrobeat, and rightfully so, because it's a broader, bigger market.
It's a broader market.
You can't have a big song like that about dancehall promotion like that.
Yeah.
No, you get what I say? Mali, she is an Afrobeat kind of infused artist. We get that.
She is.
But the beat is a dancehall beat, but nothing is wrong with them promoting it as an Afrobeat song.
Yeah.
So please do your research before you say Shake It to the Max is Afrobeats.
Right, it's not.
I agree, because even over Ghana, them say a dancehall, them say a dancehall over there, I run down over there. And I feel like it's a dancehall rhythm, and then just drop his song on it.
Yeah.
It is a dancehall rhythm.
Yeah, Brando. Remember, say I Am Blessed was a gospel song, you know. I Am Blessed was a song where everybody knew in gospel. Same way, so I agree. But guess what go on now? When him threw it on the rhythm there, it gonna lead. So the point is longevity, long shelf life, classic, that. But don't say that Shake It to the Max is Afrobeat. It's not.
It's not Afrobeat.
It's not. If you go and check out the producers, them, yeah, man, a dancehall, a yard man, them.
So G-Jam no work on the song
right now.
No, I'm sorry, Jamaica, YouTube.
I'm saying G-Jam from Portland also work on the song.
Right.
His song right now, it a do good.
Even though
dancehall right now.
just for context, people might look at Gene Jeb and say a white man has been in Jamaica from in the 1980s. So, you know, him work on a whole heap of big international hit songs from Jamaica.
Right,
but I know the song them international, they don't have Portland them deal with.
Listen, me. People understand. Say, I think who was it? Was it Vybz Cartel? No, the Squash. The man say him produce a song with Squash and Vybz Cartel. You know, the CM.
Okay.
The CM. I'm silent. I you know people. Him promote as him have a song with Squash and Cartel. Yes, a dance all the man them deal with people. So I don't want nobody feel like say these producers. Yes, people might hear about them now through the song. But a dancehall producers, them a dancehall beat. It's not Afrobeats, but me understand the artist is a Afrobeats artist. We get that part there. But the beat, a dancehall beat. But it's smart as well to put it over the Afrobeats market. 100% because one, it go react in the dancehall space. It a go react at the Afrobeat space, and it a go react at the international space. That's smart.
Yeah.
I don't want the man them boxing themselves and say, oh, dancehall. No. At the end of the day, it's a smart move.
We do go on Africa now and them thing. It's a good thing for the collaborate with them. You understand me? I say and tag along and draw the music go further. Cause see she put Skilly Bang, Shen said end up on it. I can't hurt it. Have to do good for our Jana. So I don't know what we are complaining about.
Right. But the thing is, you know, people have to understand to here go on now. A lot of the Afrobeats infused beats are similar to dancehall beats to people.
Fully.
You understand me? I say very
Fully.
similar.
Yeah, they just take out the bass. They just take out the bass out the Afrobeat. They just take out the bass. That's what happened.
Right, and I think with the Tulox reason Jamaica YouTube, because I know you actually watch it as well, right? I know he was talking about say Afrobeats, but people keep forgetting that Afrobeats has been around for a very long time. The thing is that dancehall was so dominant, nobody was exposed to the fella cool to
These
them
are
and
facts.
the Afro them
Yep,
and
those
the
are facts.
bango them. Miss
100%,
Julia,
Imhotep.
you know I'm
Yeah.
Soul Makosa, you know.
Oh,
Soul
yeah.
Makosa.
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
Right. So I'm just saying the Teddy Afro them, the fella cool to them, they were doing Afrobeats,
They
but
were doing Afrobeats from before, but
was
reggae
so
was so
dominant.
dominant. And
And them have
dancehall
them
was so
big festival,
dominant, they drowned them out. Yeah, it's true.
Them have them big
Huh?
festival a year time, and them have them big festival over there in a year time too. For many years.
Right.
Many.
Right. So
It's
this
facts.
is the song. All right, this is a song where Brandon talked about between Squash and Cartel. A silent I did them do it. Those are the ones that did that song, you know. That song, they are the ones who produce it, the Cartel and the Squash. So it's not like say the man them come from nowhere. And they are I think silent Addy is of Jamaican. Is he the born of Jamaica? I think him saying born of Jamaica or Jamaican parents, but it's dancehall infused beat. You get what I say? It's a dancehall infused beat. Shake it to the max beat a dancehall. Dancehall that people. Trust me. Dancehall. Come on, my G man. Stop trolling, man. We are talking about music, brother, man. A dancehall is a dancehall beat, but guess what going now? The artist is what? Is an Afrobeats artist. And it's a bad song. And as me say, probably this dancehall need to give us the impetus in a real life.
Right, I like it.
Remember say Afrobeat. The artists them in Afrobeat, you know them sing patois in them song. Like if you don't listen good. Burna Boy, Wizkid, Asake, then them set things like what we normally say in our song. Them.
Yeah, man.
Them say it too. If Davido say it, Davido tell her, you know what I mean?
Right. All right. May I beg you 1 minute, please, here? I'm going to play this quick and fast there. May I beg you 1 minute, Brando? Let me just kind of play this there, quick and fast, the people.
All right, everybody mute.
Yeah, quick and fast, because this respect to Jamaica YouTube, you know, because Jamaica YouTube always find something where it not really depend the social media like that, but him find some very good topics more time. And this is from people, this is from humans of Jamaica. Jamaica YouTube, you see where they are? Humans of Jamaica. So check out the reason of people. Go over in page and check out the reason. But let me play a little piece right there. And listen to some Gaza fans attack where they are UK. When you hear what I go on.
he lineage and he way name a dog and him worth right now. People are
That's
gonna
him
pay for
legacy.
see him right now because them not see him for 13 years, but after 2-3 years, them not go and see them lost a performance MG from the king of the
Cartel need
dancehall.
But
Cartel need to make somebody put together a
why I
proper
won't
show
say
for
so
him.
now, right? I won't say though, 1 second to hear why. Because look, right now, like you say, he's out for the money, right? He's a marketing artist. You see the difference with Kendrick Lamar and Drake? It's people like marketing artists just can't stop them.
I be an excuse again, me I talk about. But guess what? You see, even
No,
Shabba,
man.
you see, even Shabba and the whole of them we are top of the class artists. Give them CD track and give them bands a same high performance I get. Me I tell you that.
Yeah,
all me I
no
say.
doubt to the performance, but he
the text track
always
of
get
Cartel
the
song
marketing
totally different from
shows.
for them anyways still.
People now want to listen because they're for marketing.
Brother,
Even if he stop
Cartel
singing,
have to
yes,
watch what him a do. Cartel just have to watch it. And we are real Gaza fans, we attack because we care about the artists. None of them no care. Them just want to go to the show, go snap and take picture and put it up in a them story. Them no care. Yeah. That is it. Them no care. Them no care where they get, brother. None of them never watch a Cartel performance before him go to prison.
10 years back, much as 50 years back.
Why, yo, me not tell a lie still now. Yo, once we go on show, that's one who's a Cartel present, I'm a good enough dog. Differently.
All right, that's him can get you with that.
Yeah,
because him are the hot artist now, him can get you with that.
No man, it's a Cartel show them and not even go up on the stage of them. Yo, I just the excitement and the vibe.
The whole environment and the whole excitement. That is good for artists, you know. But you're gonna send him cool long. I must cool long, you know. Uncle Michael Jackson alone never cool long. I'm just all in the cool long too.
You snatch it out to
I say after I'm cool long, then the people can start to listen to him.
So let me ask one question. I go ask Trooper and Craig. Which one would a point when you say would disqualify him as a good performer? I got to talk about before him go prison. Which aspect time performance would I say disqualify him as a good performance?
When I perform him song them, I'm do all them singing part time song them, it don't sound like him. If you listen to Assassin, if you listen to Assassin, it's same. All of the whole Assassin song sound just like him. If you listen to Killer them, the whole of them sound just like them. After we see, when we hear on the radio and love, and that way I go up on the stage, going at the concert, go hear. It's not so with Cartel.
But remember,
on the verse them, we do the verse them.
Cartel is a man. When there's a most Cartel song in the sound, is Cartel ever changing voice them in. Another
type problem.
They now give us on the scene. You know?
Another type problem. Me have with Cartel performance. The problem me have with Cartel performance, them still me G.
Yeah.
No effort, brother. Him just come and him just take him back and him take him money up front and he just give people them anything where they want.
Well, I know.
All right, so is a little reason it's on TikTok people with some UK Gaza fans themselves still. So it's a whole reason, but please go over Humans of Jamaica and check out the reasons. A very interesting conversation.
Can I say a thing, Imhotep?
1 second, Scara. Let me make Brando say a quick thing and then you after Scara.
All right, go to Brando.
Yeah, what going?
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Bless up on the panel and bless up for you in the chat. I never remember one day I said, it's like them youth that talk about
Tulox are reason about and them something now, hit songs and them things. That's how we did it.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. Back to this. All right. You see, we don't want to talk about now in terms of like the hit songs, them, bro. As we want to say still, me agree with what I said. So, yeah, different type. I know every song we hit, I go hit for say 12 months or 1 year or 3 years or for a lifetime or so. You have some song where you put in a certain category as we want to call it classic. And then you have a song where we hit. You have like a summer song. right? So because that song they hit for the summer and we not play it in Christmas, that don't mean it never hit. That was a song where they play for the whole of the summer until up to September. You
Right.
get what I say? So
Exactly
you
right.
have songs that go hit for a period, but hit for a period where shorter than a
Shorter than
lifetime.
some. Exactly.
Don't mean say it no hit. You get what I say?
Exactly.
We have to have some conditional reason where we have say black, white, and grey. So many times the
Exactly.
reason just have black and white. It's either hit or no hit. And I say go, bro. You have varying shades of hit and
Yeah.
degree of hit.
Facts.
So
Facts.
yeah, bro. So that. So we don't wanna say with the cartel thing, with the various thing. We're Tulox, all right. I want me just hear make a statement I will gonna say cartel. I think of the same video here where you play. I say, when it cool up. Bro, remember Cartel at 49, you know. Me people say when him cool down. The man is a veteran artist, you know, with a catalog, you know. Cartel not necessarily a look for find hit songs or for find this thing where other. Just like how you can call Bounty for your show, Bean for your show. I same thing with Cartel. Him have him hits them. It's just I say Cartel is a different artist on Bounty and Bean where him can find it's now. People, it kind of more difficult for a Bounty and a Bean to find it now. You get me? I said Donna Cartel because Cartel are the trending topic. Cartel are the trending artist. Cartel are the artist who color with a young artist. I would do artists. You get me? I say Bounty and Beanie now
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
hits like for years now. Them the far from the hit. Them
Yeah.
can still find it, you know, because you can't say you can't find a hit. Because a man can get up tomorrow and find a hit. But me just say Cartel are the one where you'd have more look for other veteran
For
artists.
the other type of hit them, yeah. The longer one,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
people even understand say it's not a young artist. This, you know, me hear people even say him not find it. Bro, remember say it's a veteran artist.
Yeah, but that's still not finding it just now.
I might turn to go in. I might turn to go in with General. Sorry, I might turn to
Yeah,
go.
got to Scar.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me not plan to avoid the cartel topic tonight still, but that clip where you play with it, you know, I one item here, I think a Rick Stan's channel, when you're rock star, you know, tell a general say, if you stop saying my Gaza, you know. And that I will be get from the clip where you play, you know. Because if me is a Gaza fan, I know some my DJ been locked up in prison for 13 years. More time that he was than when he was actually free. So most of his career was in prison. And we all know say at some point you go slow down and stop the work. But if man come out of prison and you as you say you're Gaza fans and you give him 2 years to slow down, like we all understand say a DJ or whatever in anything you do, there's a time where you go, you know, you're not gonna do it anymore or whatever. But if you wish that and then you say you're Gaza, no man, just talk where you talk and stop say Gaza, man. I just talk where you talk. I'll be a madness that. Me not go say Carter if he forward out and I give him 2 years to slow down. Why would I want to wish that on him? Me know say eventually he might probably slow down. That's inedible. But why me I wish that?
All right. A quick question, Brando. 1 second on the street time. I ask Brando a quick question. King Rudy Fairweather. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. People, let's get some more likes on the stream. We need what? We need about 7 more likes to 250, man. Respect for that. All right. Brando. God is the greatest, right? I am of the view that that song they have the potential to be a hit song, right? No, as we're speaking, would you say that it's a hit song? Just your perspective, you know. I mean, I want to put it up on the spot either, because you know what I think. But just your perspective. Would you say it's a song where right now is a hit song or where you can say, boy, I can see that song going places?
Me can see it go places.
Fair enough.
Me can see it go places. And to a lot of persons, it's a song where them play every day and listen every day and think. For say, yeah, me can see it go places. If you get the right form of promotion, like a video drop behind it, it will even expand and go even further.
Right. Fair enough. I agree with that. Fair enough. Go to street.
But you notice, he never says that is a hit song. He said have potential.
My street talk.
All right, go to the street talk.
Yeah, no, as me I say, yeah, Brando. Where you say I will maybe and I say I will Imhotep been say still. You see me I say, can we be real to music, we can't be real to only where we think people want to hear or we think so nice. You understand? That song is a song which to me is a slow creeper, but me think when it get there, it's gonna be one of them where it's staying in the culture, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but for say it's a hit song right now, me can't say that. But I
All
can
right.
see it getting there.
All right. Let
Yeah.
me show you some. You see, you have different type of hit song, bro. You have a song here so where when it drop, the whole place shell. You get me, I say? And you have a song where it there in the space, and a lot of people love the song because of the message, because of the story behind the song. And then give it all 3 months time when you look at it around summer. I eat every car you play, I go everywhere, it I go everywhere.
I alive sure with that said that possible. Because over 7 months, no song everybody just take time and post it. Then it just become this mega song. You understand what I say?
True.
But Scara, he part when the man them say slow down. Remember, you can't take it so literally when the man say slow down, I wish nothing bad for the artist, Me kind of get when the man them say slow down is based upon no Cartel out and the energy they behind him and things. So I guess when man them try say whosoever now say him perform good, I say them now want him do good performance. So at least when people leave the show, them can say, yeah, they get a good show. Cause remember the excitement I go down, cause when you see him one time and you're excited, just the fact that I'm in the presence of a Vybz Cartel. The next time you don't think you'll go for the same thing. You go and go because you want to enjoy a good show. So when them say slow down, as me say Cartel now, what we say, I don't think I don't eat something I don't know. Cause Cartel now sing no more eat song in the rest of their life. You understand? As we Brando I say with Cartel being him and Killer them a veteran. The only difference with Cartel and them is him is a more younger veteran. So the younger people them can also relate with him easier than them not relate to a Beanie. You understand? But Cartel catalog a song, Cartel, we not ever live to see Cartel no relevant. And we not ever live to see people no want book Cartel. You understand?
And then,
I agree with that.
All right, me I go show you next thing to bro. That's why I'm telling you say a whole heap of things for reasoning and music, All right, you say a youth when you're in Chronicler. If I ask the people in panel, give me Chronicler 3 last hit song them. Or in the chat. Probably people that say, no, me no know none or him not job, none or whatever. But you see that youth there? Is that youth who stay streaming. Every week, Chronicle are the most streamed dancehall artists. Every month, Chronicle are the most streamed dancehall artists. Every year for the past 4 years, Cartel are the Chronicle are the most streamed dancehall artists. And it's not just about the amount of songs.
Hold on, Brandon, before you go any further. When you say more streamed, you're talking on YouTube.
YouTube, yeah, man. YouTube.
Okay, because on Spotify, his numbers are not so nice in comparison.
Man. On YouTube. So on YouTube, I'm the most streamed dancehall artist, you see me? And is that you? I remember say something else too, because you see the numbers reason and the music reasoning, a lot of time it not take into consideration what take place on the ground, Is a distant look on the music, but it not really go in the streets, it not go in the dance. You hear no man a call and say, yo, I'm go where they last night. Well, where they not about again. I'm go up for that. If you don't notice, we're reasoning more time, so we reason on the internet, We stay from a distance and observe the numbers and what we think and whatever. You don't notice, say, you don't have much people are calling and tell us, say, that party that when I go last night and that song the bossy place and get much of the reasoning there, I'm always wonder the young people and we enjoy the music. Why them not calling? The 16-year-old them and the 15-year-old them, where are they? We never wonder that yet. So why we there and most are we over 30? We never notice that.
That impactful. Music I make now, that impactful for them come talk
about it. Music not that impactful. Brother, let me tell you something. If you think that people now listen to music, you make a sad mistake. The youth them listen to music just as much as how we listen to it.
Brando, I want to say something based upon the Chronicler point. See? You see where Chronicler have when no artists not have Chronicler have something like when Sizzler have in the 90s. Where a man not have to go nowhere to listen to Sizzler. Him there in my yard, I'm a whole of vibes, and when my friend them gather, I do some Sizzler, them a whole of vibes too. You understand?
That is it.
Chronicler have that no artists not have that, brother.
Chronicler song they know more. They know more. Like in a spaces Jamaican people are like then they in some form of sufferation mentally. So that's why.
Yeah, brother, nothing wrong with that, my friend. And that's so the music and bro, more say next thing. Bro,
Can't
man,
go
say
no
the next
like
thing
that
to
for
know
all of
too with
them.
the music reasoning to my G. You see, sometimes we are reasoning music, I understand, so we want everything for go international, everything. But remember when we are youth are growing up, 15, 16, you know, we are listen music and we are listen to the budget them. We never really care much about what go international. So me now say we not for care, no, just follow me reasoning. We not reason absolute. But me I say
You're right, man.
dancehall has always been a music where at the industry. So all when I'm chronically a little song them, bro. At the same little song them and the little people them build up the Shabba, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, everybody. And if God shine him face upon you and you find the right song, sign the right deal, your song end up explode or so, bro. But we not for look down upon the craft them
No,
and
me
the
agree with that.
ray
Me
and the
agree with
ray.
that. Me
And
agree with
them
that.
a generate the
Brando,
youth them, bro.
Brando, watch
No,
the
but you
point now.
say
What I want to come, just answer Brando real quick. Watch a Brando. Which one of Buju sang did international when we are youth, when we are here, pan of this and that. Buju never have no big international song in the bro. But Buju, look on Buju come out, come full out arena night after night, brother. 2 nights follow up and then go over Queens to do it too. And Buju never have no big international song. So me can't make it seem like an artist now go on good because him not go international, brother. You understand me? I say, I'm gonna say it again. Gypsy was just a little Rasta youth. I sing Rasta song and get Tielo me want to hold you and gone.
Right.
But
All right.
G,
So
this
make Rez say a quick thing there. Go through the Rez.
no, man. No, me agree, man. Good.
All right. Go to Brandon and say what you say.
no, me I say, bro, it's like you see the youth them, bro. All right, Malidan, Armani, them youth, there are some little song where I go on good, some big song where I go on. And me don't know if you ever notice yet, bro. Say most of me not say we not for reason music, you know, cause we still reasoning. But me feel like there's a next level of music reason where we not hear from the younger generation, them, what them I listen to. Because
Yeah.
the reality is, you see, we were 30 and 40 where they are saying at 20s.
Yeah.
There's a different type of music where it sound away when I go say this now. It's about 5 different dancehall, you know. You have a dancehall, even though we there, so we are listen to the chronicler them. A man we say, me know 3 chronicler. Bro, you have some 16-year-old who know 100 chronicler.
Yeah.
And you and him live in the same Jamaica, in the same dancehall, and you don't know 100, you just know 3.
They know every skipper.
Them know every skipper.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yes,
you
so
know,
when we there, so the music now gone away. You know them youth, them mind chronic. We are talking every morning. We have to listen to the law boss. I even with the
Yeah.
you know why different? So because see, oh, we grew
It's true.
away the music. We get to hear the music we are play on radio and we in a dance hall and we never have no way out. We can listen to favorite song all we want and when we want. So you see them
no,
younger.
then we never have something them man Walkman and CD player. When me I listen to music, my mother know me I listen.
When I try to know, bro, the music is so easy access right now where them youth are listen where them want. So hence why you can have some youth now, them love some song where we are say we no business with, but guess what? To them youth there, I go on in a for them circle and I eat them love and then play it whenever.
But hold on.
Yeah.
But music also go with generation too, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, different generation.
Brenda, I hear your
Wait, guys,
argument.
one at a time. Guys, one at a time.
Yeah,
Take
let
time.
make a YouTube. Go ahead.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time.
Well, me go push back on that argument. I mean, I don't know if Street Talk they remember till Buju Still Shy the album when that dropped in the 90s. But anyway,
what happened when it dropped in the 90s?
What?
What happened when it dropped in the 90s?
The impact that it had?
In terms of?
No, man, nobody deny no impact, you know, so just 15. Yeah. But let's use this as an example, but sorry, but let's use this as an example.
You're arguing that Till Shy never had
Me never said that, brother. Me ask you a quick, me general, me not argue, me ask you a question.
He said that Buju never had the international songs that I'm saying if him not remember Still Shy. That's what I'm saying.
What song we play on the mainstream radio station?
So the international song them on Till Shy was what again?
We never have no Buju play upon no 99 jams, no Power 96.
Imagine what the international song them on Till Shy.
When I remember, it never up on the Billboard 200 when it dropped, when the album just dropped.
But as me say
you
again,
remember in the 90s it up on the Billboard 200?
Big man, me almost 50 years old.
But
No,
one thing I
me ask.
them,
I want to
Yes,
get offended when
yes.
people asking a question
Yeah.
or
No,
something.
no, no. But me don't know
Jamaica
everything me
YouTube.
in see
No,
me
hold
YouTube.
on there. Hold on, Street Talk, hold on there. Make Jamaica YouTube.
I am telling you, me the love
Mhm.
entertainment. Me depend me no miss ER or anything, because that was the main thing you saw. You wanted to see entertainment, and I remember back then.
So entertainment report, it said it go up on Billboard 200.
So it never went on Billboard 200 back in the
Brother,
90s.
me ask
Yes
you a
or no?
question. Listen what me ask you. Did entertainment report say it go on the Billboard
From
200?
all of my memories, that
No,
song
it never
was on
said that.
Billboard
Them
200.
time the entertainment report not talk about no Billboard 200.
What you talking about?
What you can say based upon that argument, Jamaican YouTube.
No, what
Brother, where the people are, brother, let me tell you something.
No. Guys, hold on, man. Hold on.
Guys, one at a time, guys.
Hold on there. We can't reason as if say Billboard wasn't a conversation or an achievement.
What is
In
money
the
about?
90s, you know. In the
Me
90s,
not say it wasn't an what your name there? Me never say it wasn't an achievement, but me I say to the man them say, all right, let me tell you something, bro.
How we know when Shabba sell platinum?
We know all
we
these
know.
things, but we can't deny the fact that these things was always a thing, man.
No, me not, brother. You know, say this is me I say.
When Shabba sold gold in 3 months.
Brother, me not say it wasn't always a thing, but me I try bring to an understanding and the reasoning. Say, me I put it to you, say, in the 90s when we were youth,
Right.
then me never as much concerned with Billboard and stuff. Me not say it never did that take place, you know.
Right,
Listen to me keenly and carefully. Me just I say we as a culture, that is why when Shaggy them they do this and Sean Paul them they do this. Brother, when me finish now, man, because when me ask question, I get offended. And when me talk, when me make statements, you try to cut me on.
Just make him finish now. Make him finish.
No, this is an argument and a reasoning, you know.
It's just
Me
reasoning.
know me G, but when me ask him question, him like him and say, me a 50-year-old man, me no know him age coming.
Yeah.
All right, make a point, Brando, and I'm going to
allow.
what
me I say?
Hold on, before Brando goes, why age is important? I'm trying to show that I was a mature person. I was not like a child.
Right, exactly. The age is important.
No, but you were so how old were you in the 90s?
No, if I'm a 50 at Brando.
Him can't check it quicker than me. Him can't check it quicker than me.
No, but hold on, man. If we minus 25, right? From 2000, 1990, he would have been all right, 35. 1990 was 35 years ago, right? Can you agree with that? Right. And if I'm 50-year-old, so at least you know, say yeah. So it might
be at least 20.
I started my first job in 1996.
All right, Major, before we get in your personal life, where they say about the Till Shiloh thing again? You say you push back against the chronic law.
I am simply saying he was basically making the point that Buju wasn't, even though he was listed, Buju was running the place. He was saying as if Buju never had that international impact. And I said, remember Till Shiloh.
Yeah, all right. One more ask about that.
Hold on the street before you go there. What about Boom Bye Bye? How them people find out about Boom Bye Bye?
That's my point I'm walking to. That's my point I'm walking because that was before.
Itself.
Well, no, that was before Till Shiloh. But listen,
yeah, it was before.
It was before it, but yeah.
When I get a chance, all right. What may I say now?
So do you understand the point I was making, those three?
Yeah, more answer to you, Jamaican YouTube. You know, respectfully, because I don't know. What may I say is, me not say them never know about Buju. You know, my point was this to say, Buju never had one of them mainstream songs. There was an heavy rotation in America, but still yet he be able to sell all these tickets and sell out all these shows. That's the point to me I say no. Based upon Brando was saying that you have for next set of artists like Chronicler, them and some man where I get one heap of players and things, and maybe people now look on the latest hit song and stuff like that. So it wasn't me trying to downplay Till Shiloh. And we could have also job for the real thing too. We was a very impactful
Till Shiloh about 95 and Boom Bye Bye would have been about 91, 92.
Right.
Yeah. Between this or Buju have a slow hit. Slow. Buju find hits, hits,
It was Buju song while they took him away from Shabba.
Right.
So that was Buju impact. But there was no it wasn't that some song where it was just the power of the music itself locally and draw the attention of all the people have to be looking in.
So let me just go further to the
that's a Chronicler.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Chronicler specifically. I'm talking about older people and how we look at the music. In the 90s when we were coming up, we were used to the flex. We used to Shabba. We're used to a lot more songs, making it across in comparison to now.
It's true.
And you know, say me I go put it. All right. Hold on. Let me just say this too.
When we judge, just let me finish. When we judge based on that standard.
Yes, because when I look back.
Well, no.
2020 vision. It will be 2020. All right. Listen what me I say too. What Imote does not say that small point here. Brother.
From what happened before.
Well, I know. I give you the mic because remember, there's a thing called a template, you know, right? So it's not a matter of a revisionist or a looking back, but here what? That is the standard.
That's the standard.
Success and say here go on. That is a success measurement. And
exactly.
It's not a looking back argument, but go ahead, Brandon.
But Imhotep, listen what I say too, no. See? Listen to my point now. In another year, which year that he mentioned a while ago? Give me that year.
91, 92.
91, 92. Brother, you know much song put out that year there? You know much hit song Jamaica have that year there? What percentage of the hit songs where they put out that year there go international?
A higher percentage than what is coming out.
No, man, wait, no, hold on, no. Yeah, man, it's higher. But where you gather, how much higher?
We have more songs. Listen me, how many crossover songs have been released in the last
year? Check up everything in the 10 years and whatever. May I say to you, say in 1991. Out of all the songs released by the top.
I mentioned any year because I don't know what you're calling me about.
All right, which range you use? Which range you use?
I'm using the 90s. I'm using the 90s in comparison.
Yeah, but me I say to say, all right, listen.
Can you DJ will you now listen? Listen, you see the 90. Good evening to the panel and chat.
Yeah,
you know what happened?
Evening.
I live in America all my life. Or most of it. What happened in the 90s? The music was way more palatable. So no matter if you try getting a crossover hit, the radio station actually had a slot for reggae and dancehall music. So the music were playing on the whole of the 99 jams, the this, the that. That's how we remember DJ Khaled, the Papa Keith, them, the Radigan, them, and all those other people. Because at that time, dancehall was actually a big thing. So whether or not you have a crossover, people say this new Jamaican artist, we just go play him. So dancehall used to play way more on international stage back then because we actually had a slot to play dancehall music on radio.
And this are before the gay thing, right?
Then why you think the gay thing became so popular? That's why I said Buju
Wait, guys, listen to the question, man.
Yeah, 1 second, please, and thanks. Give me 10 seconds. Respect to Rick live stream, you know.
Yeah, big up Rick.
For the super chat. Man has no respect. Big up to Syrac Music as well. Guys, let's remember that Shabba Ranks was before 95.
Yeah.
Shined them, Super Cat them, Abra them.
So I'm to Nadine Sutherland.
Right.
All right, hold on. Let me just introduce something of the reason. Because I think where I pick up music, a very important thing happened with the two names I want to mention. Shabba Ranks and Buju Banton. And it have to do with the whole gay thing. And what, I mean, if we can say that word, but them type of people, see? You see, in and around that time, something start dipping a dancehall. You see the alright. You see where you see Afrobeat are going with now. Dancehall had that in the early 90s. This new sound and everybody want to hear it and them youth address one certain way. Them look. Dancehall lost that after the whole game.
That's the flat I'm talking about.
No. What you say?
After that, there's come the Beanie Man Sim Simma. After that, everybody falls in love. After that, the Edge.
Yes,
after that,
all of it is still the 90s. But as I'm saying, early 2000, dancehall start losing steam where all the corporate radio stations, so to speak, in America. I guess I don't know if it's losing steam or the content of the music or whatever. Because even with the ABC people and bashing it, it was still alive and well. We're still finding hits internationally. But
my general, all right. What me I say to you, all right. Me no want to cut you, but me just want to add in this and understand the part here too. You see, when I look on as hits, dancehall has always had a thing where some of the songs them hit, brother. It's like sometimes when you look back on the 90s, we make it look like every song we Beanie put out did that
No,
hit
nobody
us.
now reason like
50%
that,
of
brother.
Beanie.
Nobody
Hold on, not
arguing that,
every.
Brandon.
Hold on, like
Brandon, no.
50%
Hold on, Brandon.
of the
Don't put
song
it that
them.
way there. No,
Nobody
don't
made
put it
that
that way
point.
there.
You make that
No.
point.
Yeah,
Nobody
you are
said
making
that.
the argument there because
No, but
you
that's
hear.
no, but I saw, but hold on, but I saw all right,
No,
brother.
don't
No, we're not
generalize
still
it
at
like that,
all.
Brandon.
Lord,
Talk
brother,
those
I
things, though.
promise you say in the 90s, you never see it for the Jamaican people, and cause the Virgin we talk same the day overseas. We never there say, boy, that song you big in America, you know. Brother, we just listen to it juggling and just enjoy ourselves, bro.
Yeah, but why
Afterwards, we
doing
start to
that?
hear say the song them big.
But yes, brother, you're right. But
We
while
were
we
there
are
on the ground, we are listen to
hold on,
Sizzler.
brother.
We never care if Sizzler international or Capleton
No,
international.
no, brother. But analyze the people them nowadays. We still I say if you sang them not go international not big. We not say that. We just say during the time we did have more song a crossover. That's how we say, brother. We not say we not bother enjoy the song kind of go crossover.
Right.
But Brando, you know, back in those days, they used to have, if you talk to any one of those 90s artists, them can tell us that them perform in Mississippi, them person them perform in Ohio. They're actually dancehall shows or artists were getting booked in the
Definitely,
Midwest.
me because remember you have diaspora people, people who are receiving the music
Most of
and
them
I
people
hear
are
it.
diaspora people, live out of them places. Yes, they have a little bit of it, but of course they were predominantly other races and whatever. So the music was stretching way further. And if you even go into those era and talk about those people, it's still the 90s artists I'm going to tell you
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
Them don't know nothing about them new artists here.
What age people them that still at our 90s artists? 15-year-old, 20-year-old?
No. Nobody's gonna talk. No, 20-year-old not talking about 90.
Right, the same people them who have the nostalgia, them now got them now listen to Valiant.
No.
So why the newer artists now give them the new energy then? Make them have to
But then
stuck
I
in
call
them.
them past them, so them have pitney, them have grand pitney, them have serve Jesus now, them have do other things now,
So
them not in a dance
Brando,
hall.
how you make that statement and so nobody in that age not listening to the new artists them? What you talking
Well,
about?
I shouldn't say nobody, sorry.
You know,
That's an
today I was
absolute.
listening.
But
You know,
the
today,
greater percentage at
hold on.
that age group, them now listen to Valiant and
You know
Skip
that
and
today I
so.
was listening to Eddie G. Bamba's
Yes,
Juman.
my general, that are you. Stop use you for judge. Most persons in a year, 50-year group, now listen Eddie G. Bama.
But I'm talking about myself. That's why when I
Yeah,
made the
but may I say to you,
representation,
say,
I was
you
talking
are
about my
using yourself to
experience.
judge a demography which you represent.
No, make him point, Brandon. Make him point. Go ahead, Jamaica
The
youth.
point I'm making that when I was even telling, I've always had an interest in music.
All right, so the thing is this,
My general, you have rules and you have exception. You have persons like we where when we reach 40 or 50 we love music, we listen
But
to
do you
Skipper,
understand the
we
point
listen
I'm
to that.
making? So when I was making the point earlier, that I was making it from that perspective.
Yeah, man, sure.
And you were using a
Yeah,
general thing.
but remember, say me I use the rule, you know, me nah go use exceptions.
But you see the fact that the radio station them cut and not have no slot to play certain music, that's got to take that's the first big damper in the music, you know. Because that's the vehicle was supposed to carry the music to the people and we not care.
That's the biggest damper in the music. That's the biggest damper in the music.
Some people when I go to them we to go listen no music where go stream the music on the YouTube and this now. We all them get for the music
When
about
they're on the 95 or 99 jams are playing, you know, no choice but to listen to what they on it.
listen, Russia
So
go
when
and
you hear
know.
they say, boy, I like this song, who sing it or whatever the case may be, and at the end of them will say, yes, this is a brand new track from whoever from Jamaica. And say, okay, this is a cool joint. And that is the reason why there was so much collabs in the 90s. Nobody now collab with the dancehall artists now because people don't see it. Them don't see the value in it. People only collab with them see value in it. There's no value in dancehall.
And then here we go on to brother. You see if you look on civilization, if you look on music, if you look on anything, things have a time when them rise and things have a time when them fall, you know. The reality of the situation is probably dancehall is just not that cup of tea for everybody right now. And probably we are going through a cycle now where we probably in our lifetime now go see the resurgence of dancehall 990s. And probably that's okay too, because everything go through that. You get to me, I say, and them youth, them take them time.
Changes.
Some of them are find it, some of them not find it. Skillibeng we find one, Shensia we do our thing. But some of the time them to even we as music listeners, we support them too. And sometimes when you check on the media, Shensia them try something, Skilly them try, them I get beat down. I not say people not for critique, you know, criticize, you know. But sometimes, remember everybody figure it out, Beanie and Bounty never. When times Shabba and I'm here there, if somebody pull Shabba one time and say, yo, no two set up an interview, probably Shabba career would have did big and whatever. So sometimes, you know, we're not perfect. Everybody are trying to do them thing and them young.
Them set up Shabba for the interview, man.
But sometimes the collaborative effort not there in supporting the music because everybody take camps and instead of them support if your artists are good, we now gather
camps, that's
and
right.
support the
Yeah.
artists. Somehow we wish the artists they pop down cause I know our team might represent for. So some of that have to do with it too.
Right, all right. Maybe gonna second there. Respect to Rhythm Palace Studio for the super chat. Him say, brother, why aren't the new artists reaching the areas James Man mentioned? The quality of the music. Simple as that. Let Miss Julia say a quick thing then, no?
Yeah, no, yeah, man. Everything
Lord,
was
you them
saying is fast, but guys,
no, I'm not tackling them, you know, because you know what, somebody listen to the wall them.
Yeah,
Listen
we listen to the word, yeah, man. But
yeah.
But to what the young man was saying before, I forget what your name, sir. Brando, yeah. So I agree with mostly what you're saying, but you have to remember too that now the world is a little bit smaller because of social media, because everybody can just turn on them camera, you know. So it's different. So everything interact and affect the music and how people listen to it too. So, but you know, back in the day, yeah, we had more hits. We definitely had it seemed to me like we had more creativity. Maybe they need to bring back the juggling like we were saying
Miss
before,
Julia.
right? Everybody
Miss
have
Julia.
their own version on the beat, so we can see their take on it. But
Miss
once we
Julia.
hear the beat, we get excited by
Hold
the
on,
beat.
Brandon. Let me say this.
No, but
Miss
hold on, let
Julia.
me finish
So,
now. Guys.
Finish, please. The one woman up here, man. Make sure
Just
finish,
let me
man,
finish
please.
now. On a so rushy. On a rushy Sunday, no, relax. So yeah, so you know, so that is the case. So yeah, I forget what I say. Yeah, man. Anyway, so back in the day, it seemed like more creativity. They were on the juggling. People seem hungrier. You know what I mean? Like, to me, Valiant right now and Massacre should not be cruising and should not be relaxing. They should be hungrier, to me. That's my personal view. But that's because, you know, I grew up around Vegas and Bounty and them people there. So it's different. But yeah, man, it's just different. So we just have to wait and see what will come out this year.
The topics are different. The quality of the productions are different.
Everything different.
You know, the music was more like, you know, there was the gangster type, but there was some music where was considered more palatable for the mainstream or the commercial space.
Yes,
so I want to pick up on yourself, gentlemen. I have to go because early morning.
Yeah, man.
All right, big up chat.
Big up
on yourself.
Miss Julia.
All right, thank you.
Some of the fruits that you're eating for me.
Imhotep, you see that song, then you shake it to your max, shake it to the max side.
Yes.
Yo, I don't know if you know over TikTok and see it, you know. That girl there promote that song. I don't know that song there. Take for reach where it reach, you know, brother. And months ago, me see people are cover them yeah and a wine, and everywhere she go, she promote the song, you know, bro.
No,
everywhere.
From last year,
from both.
November, you know. Because
I think from September, August.
Right. The original, she had the original, no brother. Right?
Yeah.
And the original was a dance routine too, and it went viral too. The original a big hit song too, no brother.
Of course, then the original hit. Plus
the remix, the remix gone. But I'm just saying.
But they are South Florida right now, don't have Foot like that. You know, in spring break, them kind of put a restriction down at South Beach based upon how they move. So right now, one of the ice part where everybody are going to where everybody they know, a downtown Foot like that. And we hear that a clap way down there in our backyard last night. I will leave a South Florida in our backyard.
Bro, that gone, man. That gone. That gone, bro. Remember say, as me say no. Remember say no. What you going, you know? After early since here, we are talking about a song then, bro. The remix from Skilly Banger preview before Skilly Bang thing even dropped. Because I remember say even Steph London did a preview something before Skilly Bang. The Elephant Man did a thing on it before. So I say, when me hear Skilly Bang a preview theme thing, I'm say Shensi a jump on it. Me I said, no, this gone. So at the end of the day, still,
brother.
Probably at that dance I'll need to.
All right. I'm going to say this to you now, Zine, and different than the problems and what we talk about, we want a solution. I say this to you now. You see that little thing that what a girl do? A long time, the space there in Imhotep. There needs to be a song or there needs to be songs with easy enough dances. We have a catchy beat, a catchy flow, a catchy melody, and it will take off. The formula has been there, you know.
Right.
The formula has been there, you know. Brother, you see that little thing that way you see, because remember, you know, is a thing we look little ridiculous and funny to, you know. So it's not like a complete sensual wine, like she a wine up her. It's like a little, she cover her face. And you see little voice so she have, bro. You see Skilly. Can you see that song, yeah? It never need no bag of lyrics. And Skilly are the right person.
Exactly. But Brando, you see, all along when you hear what I say,
peace.
Brando, all along when you hear what I say, sometimes we not too much dark music. We never say there's not a space for the dark music. But if you remember, all along we are reason we say we need some happy music in the space. These are the things that we've been at a long time, brother. Everybody not to be lyrical and no, you just remember say music. If you remember say no matter what dance I love artists of tough up them face and rule. Remember, music is a part of happiness, enjoyment, and entertainment in a brother. You might have forgotten a part there, it in a brother.
But Street Vibes, you
bless up one No, one second, Dandada. Hold on the one that make Jamaica YouTube make a point. Me soon give the mic, Dandada. Hold on there.
That discussion has been happening here almost a year now, and even some people come and tell us say we must leave the young. It's not that. It's because we want to see them do well.
Right.
Happy music is everybody music.
The thing is, though, I just want to say this.
Everybody music.
Yeah, I just want to say this. Yeah, man. Leave the little youths them. Leave the little youths them and them go on to them thing. But here we go on now. It's not a individual thing. It's about the genre, right? And the problem is where the genre is right now. Even though just the other day we there argue say boy the Grammy fee have its own dancehall category and them something there. So at the end of the day, we need the genre to really make some moves in terms of you know, having a commercial appeal, pushing some numbers where we can say, yeah, man, we can definitely demand from even the Grammy say, now is the time for dancehall to have them own genre and them things there. So we want to see more artists put out some songs where we can say it have the more commercial or the mainstream appeal. Because at the end of the day, it going to push the genre. With Byron and TJ, it helped the genre when the two man them find two songs. So always a big plus when the song them can reach the mainstream because it does push the genre and help the genre. Sometimes I just 2 songs or 3 songs we need in a real life. We not ask for 20 or 30, just 2 or 3. And it will help the genre for that particular
in the early 2000s, you know, remember dancing was a big part of where the music they reach for, you know, with the elephant and the chant Paul them. Remember dancing was part of it, you know, it wasn't just the song them alone, you know. It was everything together, the rhythms, the songs and the dance, you know, and the dress code and everything, you know.
You see what take place now, and that's why I'm asking the question earlier when I forward, you know. The youth, them were 15 and 16 and 7. You know, notice that them now in them conversation. It's a reason why I keep on ask a question, you know. What are their viewpoints on the music? Do they care where the music goes, the international? You never notice when you have them conversation, you not get no 18-year-old, we do not say, yo, them for stop sing them song there, them for low them song there. So is it that we know more about the music than them? Is it that we have more knowledge about music than them and are better at speaking?
No, but you have to remember said there's generation to music. People we now the younger generation and now listen to what we used to listen. Like how we used never now listen to no Ken Booth and them thing that at our time.
Yeah, but this way me I say to
Hold on, Brando. Yeah, you make a statement. I know a couple of ones might want to respond to. I hear James Bond. Go ahead, James Bond.
No, I'm saying man, that wasn't James Bond, man. That was me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You want the answer to that question?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
No. All right. So let me say a quick thing, James Bond, and let me give you the mic. The difference with that, you know, why the 15, 16, 20-year-old them, right? Them more focused on the Nigeria them and the Skipper them and the Raja Wild them and, you know, all them younger generation, the Valley and the Craft and the Baker them, whatever, right? Because they are living that moment. You see, like we were experienced the 90s and 2000s and saw the glory days and the impact of the music and the reach and things like that. Having that experience make you kind of value the type of music where you can say, all right, you can carry the genre. The younger generation, them now, they never really experienced that glory days as well.
All right, so let me ask you this. The Baker and them people, who you think them make music for? Them you, there we?
No, the younger generation, man. I make the music for we. younger generation.
Brando, what we're trying to say is,
Me just want to make that point
when I was 15, listening to the Budgie and the Beanie and the whatever, Budgie and the Beanie and the Bounty and the Shabba, they were playing in America on radio. These 15-year-olds are listening to those guys and they're not going anywhere.
Then
So,
no Butcher and Beanie and the whole of them say Batman for dead, me G, and it start deep after that.
Well, yeah,
watch that, Brando, watch that.
No, the point.
Them youth just come walking and eat, here say no John and say Batman for dead, so we not gonna listen to no. Them walking night. Remember that part the night,
Yeah, man, but guess what? Even when that did go on still, you had people like Sean Paul, right? You had people like even early 2000s. Sean Paul, them, you actually had the Elephant Man, them, you know,
Before
them a night run.
Everyone paused, but in the 90s after that, I actually say the Edge side was before 2000, before. And I was after that.
Yes, but gentlemen, I think we're missing a huge point. What the difference is, and the reason why I said yes. Our generation wasn't going on YouTube for go watch nobody music. He said, if me want to learn, he said, apart from what play on radio, and radio used to frustrate you.
Very much.
You can't bother listen to radio because every minute they stop and do whatever. What you used to do. When you want to listen to song, what we used to do. Find yourself where.
Derek
we go buy the music. We go buy the music.
Derek Ariat at Twin Gates.
I'm go buy the music.
You live at town. Yeah, you know, say you head to Derek Ariat or you have
to buy a record.
Music. Yeah, man.
Are you go by York Plaza?
And that was before the cat man them start burn the CD them. We thought way before that. When the cat you know, and that's the thing changed too.
When I got to school, the best experience was to hear a new song and we can go back to school tomorrow go talk about the new song you hear. Because you sure say, only not hear this yet. Or 2 minutes certain opportunity, me could have get to go one fully loaded and me go rare. And when we get to come back and tell about my friend them about the experience them, it was just a different thing because there was no YouTube and nothing. So certain things, I don't know if we appreciate certain things more. No, because every certain thing that's easy. You can't just go watch anything you want. Certain things you have to get the life, or you get a one cassette or a one CD with a whole up on it with your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. From Cassette Ninja, man. 1 second there. Respect to Rhythm Palace for the super chat. Him say, brother, why aren't these new artists reaching the areas? James Bond mentioned the topics, the chopping, the scamming, dog in a throat, and sometimes the whole trap beats and them something there. The American audience don't want to hear the same drill artists, them and trap artists. If they want to hear them, then go check out the Chirac youth, them and all them youth, the Lily Dirk, them and the whole them to do that trap and drill thing there. Them hear it already over there.
First of all,
even the Dirk stop do trap song. Man, I do song, you know, different song.
You don't catch them ears because your teeth for them beat and I sing pan it no sound good to them. That's why they used to go to the 90s for the dancehall beat them and the dancehall rhythm. And
James Bond, sorry, me not agree to that. Burna Boy right now, him a sample almost all of the R&B.
When the
but me know what me does say. No, me does show you a point that say, see Burna Boy there right now, a sample every song.
Rez, make James Bond finish and then you respond, and then me know Dan that I want to say I think Prime Day as well to circulate it. Go through James Bond.
Yes, why would I want to do a collab with a washover? Because when you take the hip hop beat and a DJ and the dancehall pan it's a washover to them. They don't want that. If they want that, them go get an original from America, trap beat, a trap artist from America, and do a collab with them. So that is why Jamaica dancehall is losing its steam, because that's what we're presenting to the world right now. And the 15-year-old them always say the baker did this and that. That's why the artists them don't live. That's why I say as them career, Valiant career done already and it start 2020. The baker, the only one who have little shine go on.
Bro, the man career not done, bro. No need for stop pushing them.
When last Valiant get a hit song, until him come for the next hit song, him now go on. Mr. Valiant
brother, only can do the youth them, so bro.
Yeah,
can't find a hit song. Oh, you're in the future and know that.
Big man, I didn't say him can't find a hit song. I did not say that. Those words did not
come
out of my mouth.
What you say?
But you see, you're not listening. You just try to respond.
No, I stand corrected, my G. We can't take. What did you say?
Take a point.
The youth them career now last. Valiant career start 2020. Where is he now?
They never say career done already or something like that.
Done already. It will go restart again. A restart if I go restart again. We
don't say easy though.
It will go restart. Him not doing nothing.
All right. So
and several others of them.
All right. So make Rez say a thing and then more and Dan that say a thing because they are wait to circulate it quick and fast. Go to Rez.
So yeah, what me that say is, I agree with what James man say. Because as I say, Burna Boy a sample all most of the R&B song them, and I eat them out to global song. So that right there said does not make no sense. What am I say?
But Burna Boy is not Burna Boy that doing R&B. Burna Boy, the Afrobeat and R&B, of course, they're going to get a hit. That's why reggae, that's why dancehall and R&B or dancehall hip hop you get a hit. What we are getting now is dancehall and hip hop on the same beat. That's why them not get no collab and them not get no hit. So you actually approve my point.
All right, a quick thing there. Well on there. Dan Dada, you there? Quick and fast, because you know the reason that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me there, man. Where Brethren I say?
No,
man.
How are you say?
Man, if stop saying some things, because man, not listen to young youth them. Because man, still have them things, general. And me, Roman, I said earlier, I said, boy, man, where? You know, you don't know from the man where I got a party. We got a party last night with DJ live and play. And I'm tell you, say, shake it to the max and whites. And Baker saying, you miss pretty. I go and shake up the place. So no way they say.
Who sing that song there? You miss pretty. And who sing that song?
Brother,
so they say the man you them not find the song.
I mean, say man, stop talking foolish on you.
Hold on.
And we can talk about Asian and Baker and everything the early, brother. And
we talk about long time, brother. Because remember we have
the reason we talk about that.
Well, I know people. Remember, you know, Valiant, right? With down. Go, baby, go down.
That
right?
Man too. I shake up a place.
Let's go on now. Hold on. Nighty boy. Itsy bitsy spider up the wall. Yeah, so me assure you said
it's a shake up a place, let's sing there. Right. You get if big body girl want to do surgery and be a dolly and pretty girl want go crazy. Right. You get the damage with that.
Okay, so we have
the reason is not like we are trying to put on. We don't know where we are comparing the energy. We never did a reason like so. We're not up to the
time. Street talk. You know what the difference, bro? You have some of the man them.
Passport. Them people that talk about music what have a birth certificate. Them just pop up a yard and them hot and go on and it dead. So we are talking about music what can travel. That we are talking about.
Yeah, but not every music I go do that, my general.
No,
all of the song them I go do that.
No, we're not arguing that, Branda, but I think the argument
yeah, but it's like Imhotep to all the man them sound. It's like that you they were talking a while ago. These songs not going anywhere. I don't know what's wrong with these songs. Bro, dancehall has always been like that. 200 song released for the year, and I probably one of the song them go international and cross over.
This conversation started, but you never have no international hit. That's where the conversation started.
Brother, dancehall has always been like this. You will have
conversation.
Which
international
brother, you will have a man put out 200 songs. Cause all we are going, you know, I think we remember how much song Beanie them they are put out, you know, because we just remember the hits.
No,
Beanie them are put out whole heap of song, Bounty them put out whole heap of song.
What argument are you making? You're making an argument that nobody's making.
Here's the difference now, brother. You see them stand there, Bounty and Beanie them are put out back in the days, respectfully, Brando. Most of them are all classics. So if you go to a throwback party,
them are classic in your mind because you did there around them time, them in general.
Yeah, be classic in my mind, brother.
And all of them are classic.
Hold on, Brando. Hold on there.
An argument is being made that nobody has made. Boss man,
all right. What's this now?
That don't make no sense a while ago.
All right, no man. Hold on the Jamaica YouTube.
Produce 100% hits. None.
Hold on the Jamaica YouTube. Case in point. Beanie man, right? Give me the girl with the wickedest slam, right? That never cross over, you know, but that dominate. Wrong, right? Pan the same rhythm. Loving is a thing where everybody want get. Some can perform, but them getting upset. Woman, if you don't want your husband hit song in a dancehall, but guess what? He never cross over. So the point is, a street talker says that even though them songs never cross over, those were classics in a dancehall. That's all he's saying.
Nothing wrong with that way street talker say, but may I say to you, say, if you visit to street talk, say, no, give me some of the song then we are run the place. No. Street talk probably can't give 5 of them.
No, don't do that, Brando. Brando, don't do that.
Me say probably. Me can't wrong. Me can't wrong. Me say probably.
Brando get
no street, no, rotted, wrong name. No, roll on, no street talk. Sorry. The bridge. No, can't street talk.
James Valley attack. Yeah,
James, no, not Street Talk. Sorry, my apologies.
It's a Jamaican YouTube.
Jamaica
we bring this up earlier in Brandon.
What you say a while ago?
No, Street Talk, sorry.
No, repeat what you said a while ago.
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No, I said he must repeat. No, he must say something a while ago.
No, me I said to not talk, bro. Like una mention like the hits them we are going right now, even though them not cross over to the left.
Is it you're not understanding the point, or you don't want to understand the point? The point is there were greater levels of songs that cross over and had crossover potential being produced by artists in the 90s in comparison to art, especially these new artists, probably in the last decade or 5 years. Is that hard to understand?
All right, I accept your point, but what are the conditions that allow those songs to be better than now?
More palatable. They're right, the topics as well. Man never sing about chopping and scamming and dung in a throat and you know
right,
yeah,
so,
and the topics.
But we used to sing some topic when never so palatable like that's a batty man for dead and them something there.
No man, no, but hold on, man.
But that doesn't matter. The fact is, hold on.
And it's those unpalatable songs will lead to where with it.
But hold on, what I'm trying to tell you, that's not the point though. The point is that more songs hit and went across borders. Back in the 90s, what's hard to understand in that?
And what are the conditions? What are the conditions that led to that?
And we are saying, well, Anna, before you're going to, we are saying that whatever it is that these artists need to do, they need to get it, find the formula, and start producing those songs that have the ability to go across. What is wrong with saying that?
All right.
Like what, being signed? Because being signed was one of the major conditions why some of them songs they go overseas.
But Brando, next thing we have to understand, say, we can't only blame the artist them. We have to blame the producer them too. Because you them are going to sing pan the rhythm them where they get free sing pan. You understand? What we didn't have where then you don't have now is we have it rhythm, bro. Some rhythm where you can just play the rhythm by yourself and it's just nice, and so every song from it does sound good and so nice. Next thing you to be
Hold on. It's to your point. It's to your point. What I am saying is, if you look at it, most of those even producers from back in the Dave Kelly, the Dan, all of it, they're actually on international label records over here. So people will see the value in the producers and them cross over too. Most of those producers cross over.
No part them I go to know. You see here one. You see back then you produce and everybody a producer. So you have to remember to because things easy for everybody just do it. So them time I mean not about no gatekeeper thing. Just say back them time in the studio you actually have a real engineer where I tell you said this not do good, do it back over. That not do. You understand? Then you go have a real engineer. I go mix the song. Next thing now you maybe have a green sleeve or you maybe have a VP where I go buy the whole compilation, and then because VP them are green see what we go make back the money, them are go put any resource behind it to push it to our next level too. So I just want to blame the local artists and we are singing them song now. So it's a whole thing we have to look on.
Bro, you see, I remember say this to you. You see, from our perspective and our standpoint, hits have to do with the concept of the song, the rhythm of the song, but there are other factors that go into why a song cross over, others don't. One of that have to do with marketing and promotion and big labels and big money and big backing and infrastructure behind music. You see, from the end where we there, we have to say, it has sing about this, it has sing about that, it has sing. But at the end of the day, a lot of those songs, some money spent behind them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because if you have a good product.
Most of those songs that cross over is after the boss of them make the label them
yes, and the thing is this
a song from ground and push it and rare and
but with the boss
hold on now. May I beg a minute, man? What me I say now is this in this conversation. Being signed or having a label does not automatically equate to success.
We never said that.
No, can't say that. No, my point is all of the songs them where we see do well, right? They had that appeal. There's not one song where we can say that song that garbage, that crossover. You understand?
Yeah, but all right, but what percentage of them were independent?
Most of them were before.
What percentage of them? Hold on, man.
Drifted gone before.
Man,
we're gone at 90s, man. We're not there yet, so we're there at 90s.
Yeah, but Brando, remember how the labels used to do it, Them used to scope out Jamaica and say which song I run Jamaica, which song are the hot song, right? And them have them people them
strictly the best. Right? Strictly the best. Reggae Gold.
the A&Rs, them and them people. Remember VP, them was the one where them come on and scope out and them say, all right, cool, them sang a bad, yada yada. Then the labels, them say, all right, the song the bad. All right, make it work with VP and see what you can do with it. And remember, you know, it's not like say at them, but sing them. That James
No, no, because you have
and the songs
artists have
were
to
being played
create
on the
song
radio
and
here.
create good song.
Right, so
Songs were
the
being played on the
song,
radio here to Brando, so they were hearing the songs. And
yeah, the songs,
if
them
you
get
notice,
the
most
buzz.
of those 90s artists are one album deal them off. Most of them appear one album deal them get. Because they find the song and the label say, all right, cool, we can take an album out it or whatever with the potential for a second one. Because, as I said, there was a slot where dancehall music, so when a song not too hot, is a new dancehall song, so if we get a little play on the radio here, and then people will hear it and say, okay, cool, and get another listening here. The youth, them don't have that. So that is a part of what is stifling them as well. Them don't have that outlet either.
Yeah, but all right, that's true. I may agree with that. But listen, me I say, bro, gentlemen, we have to look on the context of what we're there. You know, there's several things that has taken. May I say wrong word to blood class? Several things happen since them time. Since now, you know. You see the A&R and them thing they wanna talk about for a while. Them thing they missing out of the dancehall space. There hasn't been significant interest in a dancehall other than your Shaggy and your Sean Paul them since the 90s and early 2000s, you know, and even down to Movada. Yes, when you talk about Miggle, you talk about from 2010 to about 2016, and on a portion of artists get signed and them song get take up like on attack. Probably Egyptian Wolio, Charlie Blacks, what him name, what do you name? Cranium. Right. So the reality is some of the times bad business practices by these same legends where we praise led to where we then know as well. You know, I mean, I think we look on the factors as in the infrastructure around the music will lead the music for big. And if it is that the infrastructure and the business aspect not right, then bro, it for one song does lift up and does do good. Say, no, I God have to bless it. You know, I don't think I saw the whole of the music. People put in money and resources and spend time to push the music. You know, and if them not feel like them get no good return. If one elephant man sign one bad boy contract or whoever, I don't call a specific name, and them not show up or them not do this or that, these things are going to impact the music, my general. And I know the same day water, leave, drop of water, it rock me take time.
As I say, it's true, VP, enough for the producer them nowadays, them must do them own thing, them tune core and them, you know, them whatever, which way them distribute them song, right? Remember, you know, as much as people say VP a thief and people have the reason to say what they want to say, you have to remember that when VP them get behind a song, it can do numbers and it can, you know, them have certain link and certain way of making a song become one of them song there where we are talking about, one of them crossover song there. So we don't have them thing there like that no more.
Street time, let me say something to you. You see the labels them bite the artist, them and the artist bite the label them. This has been the condition from them time. Label gets song, say a 400,000 sell, that time a 1 million sell. And them not tell the artist, them do, and these things sour relationship between artist and label and ad, and them things come right down to where we there. Even though the artist no want to sign, you bad business practice and bitter thing, my general.
You were production out there now. You brand have your rhythm, you make your rhythm, you go so boom and your voice up, you man them are, you know, you have the whole like A-list of them for your rhythm. VP goes so boom and give and give 40,000 US and say, yo, this me pay for your rhythm and really. And them take this song, and you sell out the whole thing now, you know. So them take this song and go make millions off of this song, and you know no more forget, and then the artist not get none. Or little and no more. You understand? So I just them kind of thing that they used to lock up you them in our all time ways of doing things, and then you just come back fire. You see me?
Right, make facts our feelings a quick thing there. Go to facts our feelings.
Yeah. Big up everybody. Yo, I listen all night, you know, but why we go wrong, and it might have sound simple, cause me I tell him me used to play in one club. I used to play in a club in America. And which part America, no only part Jamaican, not there. It's like a more American. And you see, back in them time there, bro, at the production, we might have want to run from it and say, yo, the production have to do with it. The music where come out, cause watch out. Man, them gonna freaky. America who sing about freak more than America. Them boy sing about all kind of sitting. So we are sing about some little things right now and them little things. Man, I don't want to hear that, bro. I can remember, I can tell us I remember one time I try to break one song to an American girl. And she say, yo, Jamaican song get too freaky now. Me not really get used to that. So that's one of the things, bro. I don't know a whole heap of bad business practice and them things, the production, bro. Cause guess what? You see, we Jamaican, we talk and them things, bro. The song, the people have to attract to the rhythm first before them can listen to what we are saying. You see me? So if them can't find a groove, bro, come let me tell you something. You see, in California, no whole heap of trap song no lick, no eat like that. And that no matter how the song big in the world, that's why no whole heap of trap artists don't come here, so bro. You see me? Cause it's like no whole heap of Jamaican there. It's mixing. You see me? So you see, certain artists can come here, so bro. Certain artists can come here, so and do good. Can come here over there, flap. You see me? Cause guess what? People are turn up and look for you. What you say? Cause them hear about this king. Let me hear what you say. You just jump over the stage. Nobody know hear what you say, bro. You see me? So the production, bro. No matter what want to look on it, bro. The production have to do with it. And me understand too, you know, cause you see the big producer them too. Big producer them back in the days, they want lock, put on this look lock pan gate and them something there. So you them have to find a way to make music, which way I mean knock them. You see me, cause that's one thing I love about music, you know. Music not live on nobody yard. I love that about music. Music no response to who you are, who you. From it a go God. So the production, bro, I to do with it, bro. They rhythm them enough man, cause enough time we are talking about production, man. Load the youth them. No, bro. That's why Afrobeat come. Cause me I telling you from all the time. Me not understand what them man they say. I don't see rhythm and the melody sound good. And then you try understand what them I say. So you see from a week, if we not fix up our production game and I talk about this trap shit, because we want to make people feel good. And you have to understand, so you see, not for the man I love it trap beat because them voice thin. So you see the hardcore beat, them can't go on it. If you know the trap beat, you can basically talk on it. You don't need for DJ on it. That's why some people love the trap beat, you know. Alright, go ahead.
You see Big Breeze. Me no know still. If Big Breeze did get the right promotion, brother, Big Breeze could have been one of them songs there, bro. Me no know if it's not gonna be the big everlasting thing, but if it not even be one drift or one of them Byron song there, because guess what? When me got some American car show and them thing there, and the young Jamaican youth, them will never got Jamaica, but some of them parents are Jamaican and them thing there, them and them school friend, them and they where they meet up. Big Breeze was the song, bro. Big Breeze. Me not think Big Breeze get the right push where it forget, but me feel like if it get it, it would have been one of them songs there, brother. Females, every whole of Yankee, them say listen, Big Breeze, brother. Worse, when we go South Florida, when we go Atlanta, we go certain place, brother. Big Breeze was, I mean, not about no Jamaican crowd. I mean, I say, whoa, me feel good when they run them and I hear it, brother. So me thinking just never get the right promotion.
All right, so go ahead, James. Go ahead. I'll speak after.
Me can't agree with that because you see a hit song, there's nothing a man can do for long. I remember man get a hit song from Prisoner, man. There's nothing a man can do for long a hit song. You see when a song a hit, you say ABC and a hit song, you don't know when the song gone. So I think Big Breeze, yes, it might go a little bit further, but if you push some money behind it and push it, but become a real crossover hit, if it never do it, me not think it would have do it.
No, me I say, it and run. Me feel like if it and run did get a promotion scheme behind it where pay some money if you get it rotate.
Well, which no, man. We in a street talk. Me go back up your point where you just say. So the brethren just talk. So a while ago, Una say the 90s song them did end up have a buzz. And me if you ask on this, when you say did have a buzz, did have a buzz overseas and then the big company then push it on and say.
Bro,
no, locally.
Let me say this again. Yeah. There was an outlet here, which was the radio stations. You have like one street talk and talk to this. You had the 1 million underground station. You had the commercial station, the 99 jams, the one 496, whatever, the ones in New York.
And then feed them, yeah.
They had a slot for reggae dancehall music. So no matter what you put out, you'll get a chance if somebody in America hear it. Or somebody on the wider scale of hearing it. We never call it, all of those places they had the dancehall slot.
But Jamaica and YouTube, what changed though? What changed? What cause that changing?
All right, remember say
that's James Bond you're talking to, not Jamaica.
Yeah, I'm gonna confuse me.
No, man,
two man sound alike is.
All right, well on. Let me clarify. James Bond, are you in my ask? Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I don't know what changed, if the music not palatable anymore or what it is,
Yeah,
but
no easy.
we just don't have that slot in they just don't give reggae that push anymore in the commercial space here. It just one time, even Miami here, 99 jams or Cali used to play upon. One time, you know, every Saturday night from I think like 9 to 12 is pure reggae music play. Or some artists we never hear about.
What you see them also and you know
Waggy them, all those people. And as I
what
said,
you man.
you never even have to push your music coming out of Jamaica because they were looking for what's coming out of Jamaica to play, to say, yes, this. I saw the flex them and them big song they get the bus because they might play up on the radio here. And
But
we
the
just
thing
don't
is,
have that outlet
the thing is
anymore.
going up. The thing is, I want to say something real quick. And I think this is how Brandon did start out him reasoning when he must say, boy, you know, the younger generation will do them thing, here we go on. We have to make them do them thing because even during the glory days, even in the 90s and things like that, right? When there was some songs, somebody shuffle up. Facts Our Feelings, are you shuffle up though? Yeah, shuffle up. 1 second, let me mute it. My point is, even during the 90s, right? During the 90s, when we did find songs with other crossover appeal, there were still some bad songs that were, you know, sort of local core base market songs. And it has always been that way in the music, right? So even though we are finding the hit songs them where we are finding some songs where it's considered more mainstream or commercial, there was still a lot of artists them we still find the hits them in the local market as well. So you have sometimes, yeah, the youths them there now and them do them local thing and things like that. Yeah, make them go and do it, right? But at the same time, if you want to see the genre, you know, say move beyond or reach a stage where we can say it's doing back some numbers, then we have to look and say who can really carry it this still. So
But
not even
the problem with it, the problem with that, the youth them are not
very important. When no people
the problem with that,
yeah.
The youth them are not, because to your point, Emo, most of our classics are not crossover songs. 90% of our classic is just classic on the ground. They are not crossover songs. The problem is our generation, they had a love for the ground, for Jamaica and the music. Them youth have no love for Jamaica. Overseas, everything, all them to think about is crossover. Them not have no interest in Jamaica. Them want little songs on TikTok. And that them not really have no interest in Jamaica.
Hold on, let me say something to James Bond said. Just a part of the solution.
Bless up yo.
All right.
Respect
James Bond said something very important, but enough people maybe who never travel to come to certain states, or some people will never understand though. You see, you have a thing where you play a major role where enough song become hit song international. You see, you have a thing when name underground radio station, brother. Pirate radio, bro. Brother, one time when you're there, for example, in South Florida, bro, you know, young thing, you miss the atmosphere of Jamaica, but the amount of reggae and dancehall music you hear every day, 24-hour day, bro. And when the big station then hear them song there and like them, like everyone falls over all of them song there, bro. That's all them ever say. Who sing that song? And then them song they fit in a slot from the 99 jams and the Power 96, bro. You know how major that is? When them at least the mix 96, where DJ Khalid never start from 99 jams. Him start from mix 96. You understand? Only for underground radio station, brother. Them thing they make a major move into
that bus Chan Paul, but give me the light back. On the bus with him, underground bus back that, you know.
Exactly. That's a Charlton with him. All of them with him, they that beat for underground radio station, brother.
But that's why I say to the ones them say, what changed this? Because if we ever solve the problem, you know, we have to we identify something, which is only the underground radio station, and we use the feed to the major something. Why has that changed? Because for one,
what I think, Brando, is to answer that question before you go further. What I think the main thing of the music is the rhythm. Because if you look, all right, let's hate to rewind, but let's go back a little bit to the verses. When the verse was going on, if you're watching the chat, half of the people don't understand what's going on about it. You watch it in the chat and say, boy, I don't understand shit, but I like the vibe. I don't understand but I like the vibe. I wish I was Jamaican right now. That was their comment in the chat now. So clearly it's just the rhythm them know and the vibes and whatever. Them can't get the same vibe and the feel and the rhythm there and the rhythm from the trap music. That is it.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a question. We just mentioned two things a while ago, radio and radio, underground radio. Do you guys think that social media, the songs that are released on YouTube, social media, a lot of the people them not really see radio as an option anymore? I think that affected in any way.
That play a role.
Yes, Brandon, because as I say again, remember back then, when you're in your car, you know, look for nothing, you just hear it. Now, when it's on
Yes.
social media, you have to go look for it. So now that of course I have to drop the interest a little bit because by the time you're back then you're forced to actually listen and hear who them is. So you
Exactly.
hear it everywhere you go. Now you have to go look
Right.
for the music. So that I think that's a big decline. That's one of the
And
declines.
but listen, another thing
But
that
then
we're
I'm more
not discussing.
compulsory, like yeah, compulsory. You have to listen to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's how
Make
you feel connect back to yard and them thing there.
Make Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing.
Listen me, a big part of the music, and I experienced this where I had some friends from overseas who went to Popcorn show that he held, the same one with the issues with the police in St. Thomas. Some people from the UK were with me there. One of the things that and the youth name, a Nigerian name, was saying about Pantan.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Nigerian
man.
name, right?
Paddle boat and them something, right?
You know, everybody asks me, say, what is he saying? You see, let me tell you one thing. Is Popcorn is great at this. Is it clarity in terms of people can hear what he's saying is very important. We have a lot of artists, but the people don't understand what is coming out of their mouth.
The thing is, watch this now.
And that is a problem.
Yes, you see with Nigeria now. Remember, when they start off go to the big bunks in 2023 with paddle boat and pantan and them something there, right? And then now here we go on now. Me think say him can go to a little face too. And guess what go on now? The young artist when him, the CMG, when him G-Bomber there, right? He might have some problem because here what the cadence, as I said, Jamaica YouTube is very important.
Let me tell you some youth are extremely talented. You see, Eddie G, when I listen to him, because obviously I'm Jamaican, I understand. The youth bad. You see the youth when him what the Mozart, what the song name, what name man? Him link a Spanish tone and
Skipper, man. A skipper. Right.
Bad. The youth of the Ballon d'Or, them bad.
Jamal, right.
Bad. But the clarity is very important because
but Jamaica YouTube, but that is what I am saying, because the clarity is not there, because back in the days people never really understand much about Bounty and Beanie either. You could have but the rhythm used to draw them to it. The rhythm used to draw their attention to it.
The rhythm, I don't want to go back. You see, rhythm is if you go on any international show right now, you can play the buzz rhythm with no song and the whole crowd that go right up. You can play the playground rhythm, the dually, all of them rhythm there. All of them, but not even the short time that much. No, I talk on an international. I talk on an international level.
Street up, me watch basketball one night and a showtime really them a play in a park in a Brooklyn, and I watch the other game on it and the wall made them a play in a Madison Square Garden basketball arena.
Same thing. So you see, beyond the music and way man them a say, bro, we used to have it rhythm. That not just a hit song. We used to have it rhythm where it really sound good, feel good, and you can groove to it. And that's what draw the people them to our music.
And straight up, remember for a 3 or 4 year period, about 5 or 6 dancehall rhythm in a movie, Remember at one point that it start becoming a thing, where they might take a dancehall rhythm and put in a movie, as soundtrack, Remember that,
Yeah, that true, James, man, that's true.
Remember even the buyout rhythm, she drive me crazy with Sean Paul.
Yes. I don't even care what people say.
Them rhythm they kind of like a song itself, like a hit song.
T.O.K.
Just get paid.
And I have a little money to burn.
I can't tell you this, James Bond can tell us it's in South Florida. Because then them used to travel hard, come to Florida, bro. It's South Florida, bro, play a big role in and make enough of them songs that we are talking about become the crossover, bro. I can't tell you that. And the thing with
the first night when G-Force carry Elephant Man pan the river, pan the bank complete at Arbor Grill. Griffin Road, right about the phone of Arbor Grill.
Yeah, man, know them.
We're there and I say, well, them are going to do this foolishness. Somebody think if you stay at Jamaica. At that, man, answer it, but the promoter and I dance, I say, well, them are going to do foolishness. A G-Force from Stone Love carry it. And I say, me have a new thing about. And me, I said, me and answer the person, say, yo, somebody think if you stay at Jamaica, man. But them pan the river, pan the bank, And 2 weeks later, I go to Jamaica and see it playing a dance for 30 minutes straight, brother.
Both of both. Me never forgot the first time me upon the river upon 99 Jams. It was like a Christmas to me. Because I couldn't believe me here. Because you know what? We used to, a late night on Thursday or Friday night, to hear Waggy T them and Patrick Q them and certain man playing at the dancer segment. But you know, the day when you have rotation, first time me hear Elephant in the day upon 99 Jams, I say, boom, bad. Me I want to see them here a play. I say, boom,
96.5 take it up right after.
And then 99 Jams was like BT, and Power 96 was like the MTV, because a different caliber people them this time, You see me?
Right.
So
Hey, you remember the drop leaf? You remember the drop leaf too? Remember TOK drop leaf? When you cry, that song that it go
yeah,
on to
man.
the
That one is
international team. That go one drop there. You know.
and with Gally Walid and yeah, man.
I'm again an example where we in Jamaican dancehall, and again because of the thinking. You see, early last year, when they clashed them, the Stefflan Dan versus Jada Kingdom, and they clashed them and go on. We dropped the ball big time because we were making the music was making moves. The people in the UK, them ears was up. The people in the United States, them ears was up. And
International people too. International people.
And I wait pass it, and every time we talk about the clash them. We come and complain and talk about the clash them and kill the clash them.
Sean Paul is guilty for that too. Sean Paul is guilty for that too.
No. Well, on there. Maybe now go blame them in because at the end of the day, the combatants them are them determine if them stay or not still. Even the body wants say if them want clash, the body can't stop it. But me understand when I say still them ones.
But if everybody kind of turn against it and attack against it, it will kill the momentum still.
Yeah, but remember Beanie Man too. Remember Beanie Man with the massacre and the whole alkaline canvas him talk about say that pass because him
This is Steph London and Jada Kingdom clash. Trust me, it stands out more than every little clash so I see go on the internet.
Exactly, King Rudy Fairweather. Drake and Kendrick pick up the ball and we see we're going with Not Like Us. Big up DJ Dutty One, Stefan Henry, big up. I want to make Shane Stewart say a quick thing, people.
Let me 1 second the email before Shane comes.
Right,
Our next part where I think we drop the ball big time is right after the verses. The verses clash. The world Jamaica was trending #1 on every single social media platform. Everybody came in at that point, and everybody that made every single international news. And we just after that we just not do nothing with it. We just love it. I think we made a big mistake right after that.
We never capitalized.
Opportunity for people just start put out something and put out some music and do something, and nobody did nothing. I mean, I understand what was going on at the time, but we should have capitalized on it.
Right. Spaniard, yeah, man, a fact still. But you know, we can't live in the past too much, but the template, the happy music, the palatable music, the good production, bad rhythm, them as the ones them say. Those are key components right now. Now in a dancehall, I play a barrel rhythm and sample rhythm from over America we are dealing with.
But hold on. Somebody else said we can't live in the past.
No, man.
The hit song them where Kendrick Lamar and CM Drake them come up with what they had during the clash. Sample song them sample.
Yeah, peer sample.
Song them and you know good at that Kanye.
Kanye
Pure song sample.
Jay-Z them, the wall them.
Run away on a biggest song, work. The dancer rhythm should come sample, man. Justin Bieber, a dancer, Katy Perry, well, them a dancer rhythm come sample and get some of them biggest hit, man.
Right.
Them can't sample the trap music no go on. Guys, see me pop American music.
Right.
Them can't sample them trap rhythm, yeah.
And nobody really want to hear that. All right, make Shane say a quick thing. The Shane, go through them, G.
Bless up, family.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, right, brother? Got what kind of feel away because for the brother, when I say not for defend the young artists or the new artists, them know about the better part of dancehall, God, brethren. Comedy and this right here is the better part of dancehall. As a man say, better rhythm. Rhythm usually draw you to the music, plus artists. All right. Me I gotta ask you, I think, how much of them new artists you know can work a show for your hour? And when I say work a show, me I talk about get encore like a 7 or 8 encore. Well, me see Mastica in do a little thing 2 years ago, but you never get no encore, just stand up and chat in lyrics them. Brother, the DJ them for the 80s and 90s better than them DJ. Them youth here, a chipmunk thing and push mic in a crowd. Them youth just come and push mic in a crowd and crowd do them work. When me I got stage show them time and dance all artists at work. All right, man, you have to do his song them we have. He must say crowd make a try something tonight. Yes, when him try forward, pan top of forward. So stage show for all top 6 o'clock and 2 artists overwork too much encore then get all 19 o'clock stage show done. Kind time have to go over, brother. Them youth, man, they me simply tell you, they're not lyrics, brother. They're not lyrics, brother. 1 and 2 in about 90s thing, brother. 90s thing are best in a dancer. Me tell you the truth, brother. And that me know about it. I mean, I put my mouth on ground and talk. The music, when I talk about some song like Flex, Remember what we know that one little thing when my party one girl that named Miss Thing. That's when I
Yeah, man.
team to
Yeah, man. You what? You want
to play a dance.
Call me. You want to get your
Yeah,
check? Call me.
brother, I
You
want to tell you man,
call
one
me.
thing near me. One thing near me wicked Islam. Me even got bounty yet. Me even got bounty yet. You don't want to sit before him name. You don't want to sit before him name Papa San. One name Nuts. One name Sister. Remember one sit name Gaga. No committing a man. Okay, everybody I try to come prove everybody in the done. For come close it up. The man look at you. Them not DJ nothing. All right, what's that now? Them rehearse. I'm going to tell you them thing. Them rehearse. Watch your Sunfest come. When they come on stage show now. Jummy not do nothing, brethren. DJ we rehearse, man. You call upon Jummy. Jummy a back your ball for Jummy.
They must come a rehearsal. That's why they must come a rehearsal. 1 second there. G Wills. Let me tell you why I don't agree with the G Wills. The clash them between the female, then they start get too personal. The music was lost to personal disrespect. Drake has sue now because of personal disrespect, and the label as a counter, I can say, throw out the case because someone is salty because they lost. All clashes are personal. So at the end of the day, still nothing wrong with being personal. That is what people want to hear. The personal, this and them, something there. Spaniard, listen me. You know, say Beanie Man said that pass, bro. As me said, me no see the massacre alkaline, them not show no sign, and me just left that with that there, brother. And we don't see no sign in a dancer with no clash. We see Raja Wild and G Bama did a preview a little thing, and me don't know where go on there. So is actually Iman Liri Japanese song the other day. I don't know if you guys saw it. You know, the little 15-year-old schoolers there. Yeah, Iman G Bama Japanese song. I think I yesterday or the day before. You know, nice little song too. I kind of like it. You get what I say? But class culture dead right now in a dancehall. Dead like that.
Where him there?
Who?
Fully bad. Where him there?
Fully bad them. Listen, me Silk Bass. Me say Silk Bass rap song now, and him kinda get a little buzz because it's a trend. But Silk Bass, them Joshy, them brother, them get chance to run with it. Remember, what you know, people, Valiant and TJ, you know. You see the moment them walk out of the war, the man them career take a dip in, bro. The two of them, you know.
That a facts.
The two of them, you know, right now, TJ a fight to find one song. Valiant, he might find some song, but guess what go on now? Nothing like out and Glock 40 and the whole them one there. Nothing like them there, brother. The moment the clash done there, so, yeah, man, trust me, the man them think deep. Two of them, TJ and Valiant. The nearest TJ come back for one song was when him did find Never Complain with Massacre. And Massacre just drop Whites and the rest of history, brother.
And when you find one with enhance too.
Right, so me I say is that clash culture has always helped the artists them. I don't know why the man them, you know, feel like say them bigger than it, but that gone. King Pharaoh, big up yourself. People, just drop a like on the stream, please and thank you. But yeah, the Massacre Alkaline, nothing there, so brother. Me not see nothing. Me don't even want think about that right now. When me see them are going with things, then me can say, all right, cool. But me not see nothing at all. Not one, not a hint. Not 1 ounce of hint, me see. You understand me I say? That's the thing about the whole culture and them something there. Nothing really are going like that. Trust me. That's a part of the problem with the music. You know, music with longevity, right? Yes, the little youths them do them thing. The problem is, as we say, the type of beats them are trap, are drill infused beats, and the international audience don't want to hear that. You get what me I say?
All right.
All right.
You can't even dance off of them beats. You can't dance off of them. You can't dance.
You can't even
just
sing
do a normal rock or something.
You can't even sing them more time. And guess what go on now too? Where the woman them there the music? Apart from Shensi of them, where the woman them there, man? Well, Jada drop song. Jada drop song, you know. She drop song last week.
But
no say have 9 female pan already. Because you are going.
11. But remember, say appear new artists them there, brother. If Jada them and Spice they not get a traction, are them new artists I get traction like that? and unless he make Cartel do some collab with them and them sitting there. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
I hear people talk about criticism, and I don't necessarily mean the panel, but just generally about criticism and people must know the artists then. You know, and again, it shows maybe my age. Remember, you know, go back as far as Yellow Man coming up with dancehall, Shabba, Ninja Man, Super Cat, in the 90s, Lady Star, and so on, etc. If you think pressure now, if you think no was pressure, you want back then, especially if we're not such a religious country, no, as we were back in those times. And the church lobby. Virgin almost everything the artists them put out I get banned on radio, you know. So they can barely get radio play, you know. They can barely get radio play, you know. That was pressure, you know. And artists them fight through it.
Skyboss.
So pressure not something new.
Right. Skyboss. Deep was the lead out song for TJ EP with him and Tommy Lee. We spot that go, bro. Come on, bro, man. We talk about it song in a brother, man. Deep was like a GIF part 2, brother. And that was the lead out song for the EP. And as I said, the smart thing for them do, engage with the Clash and drop your EP. No, you walk out of the Clash and then drop EP after, brother. What they go on with that EP there? Deep wasn't a hit song in a dancer like that, bro. Come on, let's keep it.
Emo, me tell you again, me say, if anybody who during the time a Cartel and move out, the man them drop cultural song. In the same time, war song them drop and girl song a drop. It's like in the same time. No, the artists don't have them capability there to do that. You know what I mean? The man don't have none of them. The man know you can't see it. You clear say man don't have that. So you know say it less and less. Like
me see 450 drop. 450 drop some nice songs, but you know him in a niche, right? Just like Dexter. Him kind of in a niche still, but him a drop some nice songs. Yeah. Him drop a song yesterday, and I think it's a very nice song. Him drop The Pressure Is Overwhelming, the one there. Him drop a next one. I mean, him a drop some good song, but the thing is that, as me say, for him niche, where him inner, like Dexter Daps, it's hard for him touch the mainstream and the commercial. It just kind of stay away. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's kind of difficult still, but 450 I drop some very nice songs still. Very good songs in my opinion. But the younger generation, here we go on. Make them go on to them thing. But don't complain and say, boy, we want a dancehall category at the Grammy. And Grammy say, all right, cool. We don't want to know a category. Make we see where dancehall are going with. Look,
but that me did say. Not
at all.
There's no reason to make a dancehall category. It been stay like how it stay from, so make it stay and try if you reach to the point there.
Right. So at the end of the day, still, if it's either we want the genre to move, or we just want people do them own thing and just eat that. Me feel like say at the end of the day, as a genre, if we are not careful, it's going to regress more and more until it gone to the dogs.
But it might take me ask one to the woman them. I mean, at one point, Chanel Muir when they go on good. I mean,
right.
what the real?
She's silent.
But remember, say at one point, you know, she used to do a lot of work with Shabdan. Are you saying maybe because Shabdan has his dilemma affect Chanel Muir? Because other producers are out there.
No, let me show you one. Okay, Skyboss game, man. I totally understand what you say. You know, say big up straight talk, you know. You know, say Chanel Muir, right? Chanel Muir was doing very well until the whole controversy there with she and the quote-unquote manager guy there.
Yeah.
Right? And it went viral and them something there where the man say, she has say him rob her money and him owe her money and him a threaten her and one bag of something. And then now, our biggest mistake was when she said she had left dancehall and get baptized and one bag of sitting. Dancehall is a space where it's a funny thing. You see how Mr. Vegas them lucky because I'm a film catalog where him can go in a church and come back out. Dancehall no work so. So at that time, she decided that she was gonna leave dancehall and go in a church. You remember that, no man?
So you say,
That hurt her big time. That
So
right, it's a hurt her big time.
Are you saying it's the same thing with Lady Saw then?
Huh?
Are you saying
No,
you're
but
into that it's the same thing with Lady Saw?
No, because Lady Saw still over
no.
that side there, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
but Lady
enough
Saw
time
already tell us that she gonna leave.
she
And
make
now
the
she not
jump
come back.
back over, you know, but it look like it's very steep. If she jump, she'll miss.
No, man, let me tell you something. Listen to me. Even Lady Saw now, if Lady Saw have a touch back in a dance hall, me think say she would have that. All right, you see that buzz the Cartel have as a return in a dance hall from jail, so to speak. Lady Saw would, if I even want 1 year, Lady Saw would have the
Have the
honeymoon there.
buzz. Yeah,
Yes,
man,
she
true, man.
would have the little buzz there for a little bit still.
I have a catalog, you know, Shabba catalog, you see?
Have the catalog. She have the
But she
catalog.
went go up. Remember, she went there running with Cousin Park and them things there, and no, she and Spice and for all perform on stage and them things and they happen. Remember,
Yeah, but remember Spice did cancel because she'd have the engagement on the BT Awards show. Busta Rhymes did go do the cameo with she and Skilly Bang, right?
Yeah.
But Lady Saw went there and did gospel and fine, just like some fest, people did go there and hope and see they might get a little dancehall piece, and she did the gospel, then kiss them teeth, then gone. Now with Chanel Mirror, as me say, the whole baptized thing there and give her life to the Lord and them sitting there, that hurt her career big time. And that's the reason why even right now, and she's very talented, but that phase the way she got through, that definitely kind of hurt her a little bit still. You get
Yeah,
me?
him at and he mix up with him and the youth. Or better or something.
And sitting there.
Yeah,
that's true.
Baga sitting there. I got you. Yeah, the controversy don't work again, Renee, and that's the reason why too, as me say, with even the little youth here, when me say Valiant them a promote you know, right? This I think a Valiant them a co-signing with DJ Mac them, right? Where him a say if the man now spend our money if he dead and them something the year ago now, them a go hurt that youth a career, you know, because hold on, you remember the next one where they say him want piss in the woman face and them something there. Where him there?
SG. No, but you have
where him there?
You have a big song company on a body with him, man. Body with him.
No,
it's tough because I love it.
Yeah, but hold on, man. My point is, right? At the time when he dropped the song, it was controversial. But here we go on now. The controversy in the music nowadays, trust me, people, it's counterproductive for the artists them. The controversy not working anymore. It's harming the artists them.
Facts.
Back then it will work. Not now at all. So here we go on now.
I the same police thing a stifle energy, but too. It about it down police. Cause it wouldn't show them one thing too.
No, in the start out things with them still. So him did good. Him did even perform on them something there. So him did good.
Yeah, man, he good now.
Yeah, good now. But my point is, this a Valiant artist. Valiant for do one song with him then. But here, that controversial song there, where him put out, I'm telling you people, mark my words, dancehall is a very funny space now. The controversy not working. The controversy not working.
You know, Imo.
Eh?
It start already, you know, cause the guy that compare with, cause me all the black all the cup, when black away say, but me a black all say, nobody na give it to this youth here.
Yeah, man, but remember Dexter is a pious name, brother. Me at least
yeah, that's the master thing. Yeah, so it's a go happen. Them soon get at him, man.
Yeah, man, but as me say, still the controversy not go work still. But people, me go take on myself and now in 12:08 a.m. you know is a Sunday and the next day, you know, during the week setting. So big up on yourself, you know, just let me hear the pass.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, man, bless up and tell me, General.
Yeah, man, big up. Just leave a like, you know, please. If you not
we like already, man. We like long time. We not do things. We not this. We like long time.
Yeah,
me don't know nobody else.
Yeah, man, respect.
Every time.
Big up yourself, Imo. Big up yourself. Good reason again. Yeah. You know, let's pull up on it, you know.
Yeah, man.
Good show tonight. Good show.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. It was a good little reason still. Let me see who there. Facts are feelings.
Yeah, man. Life was hot, you know, earlier on. And the debate was at high, you know. I like reasoning still, you know.
Yeah, man. Respect Jerome. You know what you think, man. People, please leave a like on your way out. Please, the likes them, boy. The likes them, maga bad more time, man. Enough people pass through, you know. Just leave a likes on your way out. Respect. J views, you're late for real, man. All right. Facts are feelings. You there? All right, look like facts are feelings. Gone. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. Big up to all of the panelists, all of the viewers, the subscribers. Please, people, like the video, click the like button. Not going to cost you anything. Big up and respect, and let us continue to converse, my people. All right? Big up and love and respect to everybody. Everybody be safe.
Yeah, man. Respect. Vioni all, big up my sister, man. Renee, you know it, go, man. James Band, HLRJ Steamore, big up. Yoli, Maat Root, yeah, man. Big up to the Akadat. You know what thing go. I am confused. You know what thing go, you know. Mr. Nimi, day in, day out. Yeah, man. Sky Bass Game, Spaniard. Respect to all the ones them. Straight Talk, you know what thing go. G Wills, yeah, big up. Tex, you know what thing go in my general. All of the people who pass through, King Pharaoh, Stefan Henry, Peter Leng. Yeah, big up to all of the panelists who pass through as well. We greatly appreciate the support. Good little Sunday reasoning. You know it go. Difference of opinions, and that's healthy for the conversation sometime. Respect to I Stand Firm, aka Real Man. Big up to Kai Hype in the building. Big up to Is Addiction. Yeah, man. Big up Keisha. Yeah, man. You know what thing go. Big up to Sugar Natch. Facts are feelings. Well on there. Big up Sugar Nuts, big up Dwayne McCullough, big up Sciara, big up the Rick Storm, big up Rhythm Palace, big up Rhythm Palace. Quick and fast there. Facts are feelings. I leave where
No,
I
you
leave.
really want to ask about the Cuban thing or the Cuban doctor that I left Jamaica. That really want
Marco Rubio. You know, say Marco Rubio say he might touch in a yard there. In a week still. So we're gonna watch and see what going with that still. Is it?
Oh, Marco Rubio touch on a yard?
Yeah, man, Marco Rubio visit. Yeah, man, this week. So we watch and see what I go and say. But big up on yourself, people. Manners and respect. Big up yourself, facts and feelings. You know what it go.
Big up yourself, Imo.
Just leave a like on your way out, please and thanks.